Started. Hey guys. Just waiting for a few people to show up and say hello. We hope everybody's having a great weekend so far. Hey, be happy. How's it going? And I see a Scotsman there, and I see tattooed hearts. I already see some of our regulars coming in. Hey, Brother Neil. How's it going?
Be happy. Scotsman in Asia. Tattooed hearts.
Remember?
I always looks like tuxedo.
Yeah, no.
Tattooed hearts. Junk food junction. What's going on?
How was your day? Our day was busy.
We had a busy day.
Yeah.
A busy day.
And the time change messed us up.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Plus, it's been raining. So it's been a busy day for sure. How was your guys' day?
Yeah, how was your day? How's everyone doing? Hey, Cookie Mix, how's it going? And Tasty.
Hey, Tasty.
Hey,
Cookie Mix, what's up?
Oh my God, everybody's dropping
Our
in.
homies.
It's Tammy.
Tammy, what's going on? And Tammy, who are you sisters of? Because you had said on a comment before that your sister knew, was on our channel or something?
Or was it your sister who?
I don't know who your sister is. So let us know.
Unless we got the wrong person.
No, it was, but I don't know who her sister was. Gain an hour, lose an hour.
We gained an hour. It's a fall ahead, spring ahead. So you gain an hour. But
we lost an hour's sleep.
Yes. Yeah, it's raining here too, Brother Neil. Seriously. It's just like...
He said it's raining there in Toronto.
Hey, Kitty. How's it going, girl?
Junk food junction is raining in Toronto.
Yeah. Oh, my God. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it sucks.
It's raining and thundering for me,
snowing.
For tattooed hearts. Hey, Brenda. What's going on?
Yeah.
How are you? I don't have a
sister,
girl. It was someone else named... Someone else named Tammy on our page has commented that they knew us through their sister, so it must be another Tammy, and then we assumed that it was Tasty's sister Tammy, and then we were confused. But
it wasn't.
No, it wasn't Tammy who wrote it. It was someone else who said their sister was Tammy, but I don't know
if it was
you Tammy. Anyways, we're all confused.
We're confused. It's
hey,
okay.
Haley ASMR, how are you?
Hey, Kim, how's it going, girl? From Lovebirds Life.
What's up, Kim? How are you? And Kim D's here.
That's right.
She's like, I'm finally awake. We finally caught you, girl.
Yeah, Course Bears knows how to say Toronto, right? Because I'm Canadian and grew up in New Brunswick, and I say Toronto. Toronto.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Toronto.
Why do people normally say it differently? I don't know. So we wait spring, but it's cold. Yeah, it's cold here too.
Hey, Elda, how's it going?
Hey, Elda.
It's friggin' it's cold as shit here, and it's friggin' spring.
It's good to see you. I didn't even see Elda.
So Poppy eats dat pussy.
What?
Hello, sorry, I'm on my older brother's account. My name is Frank. I'm sorry I broke my phone. I had to share and just wanted to say
hello. My God.
All right, hello.
Well, what's going on? Poppy eats dat pussy.
So do we.
What up? That's a different Tammy. Makes total sense.
Hey, Haley. How's it going, girl?
I'm Tammy in USA. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, still knee deep in snow. My mom lives in New Brunswick, and they said they keep getting snow all the time. And I know Kitty's in New Brunswick, too.
Be happy. Don't you think the weekend goes fast? Yes.
Too much.
Yes. Hey, Canna.
Hey.
Hey, Wanda. Hey, Dollface.
Oh, my God,
Dollface is here. You better read faster.
Oh, Dollface. Oh, now we got to really start reading quick. Oh, my God.
Try and make each other laugh while keeping a straight face.
That
a little bit. We will. I'm going to say
hi
to everyone.
Hello, like everybody's
Hey, Bree. Kidney jerk.
Hey, Bree.
What's going on? Oh, my God.
You couldn't have said don't read the name. Well, you can go change your name. But
no, it's his.
It's his brother.
Yeah, account or something.
Funny.
It's all right. We'll read the name. Hey, Big D, how are you? I'm almost there. What's your goal, Big D?
Oh, his time, I bet. I bet you're almost there with your time.
4,000?
You're 4,000.
I thought I was going to melt today. Humid. Well, yeah, where you are on the East Coast.
No, thank you. Don't miss that humidity at all.
Hey, Din Din.
Hey, Din Din. How's it going? And satisfying ASMR for you. Hello, how's it going? Yeah, I definitely still have my maritime accent.
She does, and I picked up on Out and About, which is not, it's just crazy. I have to go to bed. Well, good to see you. Be happy. Thank you.
We'll see you again soon.
1.6.
That's
wow,
awesome.
That's
Chopper.
awesome.
Tammy, we are doing good. We have been freaking busy today.
Yeah,
and
it's been crazy.
And the time change, we're a mess.
Kitty, Wanda, are you stalking me? Hey Ziggy, how are you? I can't say your name in Arabic.
One of your Arabic friends.
But hello.
Do you have a name that you can write out in English for us? We would love to know what your name is. Hey Ziggy Davis.
Hey Ziggy, how are you?
Yeah, lots of people dropping in.
Our homies. So glad to see you guys on a Sunday night. Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you guys for dropping in. We got 25 people in. God, you guys, we have missed you guys. We are so glad that we can have a live and have a sit down and some good old shoot the shit session.
Oh, it's almost 11 there. That's crazy, John.
That's crazy. Yeah, he's in Toronto, so he's in the
Kenna
same time
said hi to yourself. That's funny. Kenna, how was your time in LA with you and Letty and Lupe?
Yeah,
for Boiling Pot.
And speaking of Dar, there she is.
Hey, Aunt Dar. How are you?
And hey, Fook Chu Vlogs. Good morning.
I'm at 1.1. Letty is typing. Okay, well, what's up, Letty?
Yeah. How's it going, Letty?
Fook Chu Vlogs. Our Aunt Dar, we got your email. We have not responded because we just got home not that long ago.
And we want to make sure that we put the time in putting a very thoughtful, well put together email for you. We just don't want to send you something kind of half-assed.
Hey, Wet Wall, how are you? But we will be responding to you, Aunt Dar.
That's awesome, Big D, that you're at 1.1K hours now. You're so getting there. Yay! Good
Ziggy,
for you.
I'm glad you're doing well. We are doing well, too. We're glad to hang out with our homies.
Where are you from, Ziggy Davis? We love your name.
Right? Well, I was like fracking confused today with the time change.
Right?
Freaked the hell out. What? Probably had to do a wakey bake, huh? Cute cookie mix. A little wakey bake.
A little wakey.
How was y'all day? Our day was good, Wet Wall. We were busy as hell, but we got home. Wet Wall, right there.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, it's nice to see you.
So we've had a crazy. They asked how our day was.
It was good.
I was in the middle of answering, but go ahead.
There's just so much. It's just blowing by. We gotta keep going. We had a really great day. It was super.
I was
busy.
already telling her. Don't worry about it, Butters. Darlene said, "Be right back."
Bear's sweatshirt is fire. Your Puma sweatshirt.
Thank you. I got this at Costco on sale.
You got that for Christmas.
That's true. Oh yeah, I got it for Christmas.
Hey, C Squad. How's it going, Mike and Isis?
What's up, C Squad? Mike and Isis.
How's it going?
New York. He's from Bronx. Okay, gotcha.
CBD does the body good.
That thing, the arrow. You got to move the arrow.
Oh,
it's
here
like
we go.
right in the there you
yes,
go. Now you can see your comments. Oh, you like that artwork, huh? Cookie mix.
See the person with the Arabic thing. Two girls, kiss, 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 mouth, mouth, watch, watch, watch.
Oh,
so they want to watch us kiss, I guess.
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
It's too early in the evening for kissing.
So, Fook Chu Logs, what will we be eating next? That's a secret because that video
it's coming out Tuesday.
CBD. But we have snacks a little bit later.
We do. Cookie mix. CBD does the body good. Word.
Heck yeah, girl.
Hi, Mike and Isis. I don't know. Is it Mike and Isis or both? Let us know.
Yeah, right? Hey, Huang Hua. How's it going?
Hey, Wong. How are you? Oh, my God. Dresses?
You're crazy. I've never even seen her in a dress.
Only in your dress just to show you like what I look like. And it doesn't match me, right?
No.
No.
I don't even think my dress would even fit me anymore because I've lost
She owns like one dress. We wore it to
she wore it to
my brother's wedding.
Yes.
That was the only reason.
And we wore it to one other wedding and one other family event. That was it.
I never wear dresses. I've not since I've been a child. I had to go to church with my mother, forced me to wear a dress and curl my hair. And then I had my own life. I'm like, F it! I'm not doing that anymore. That's not who I am.
So Ziggy, we have been together for over 4 years now.
Yep, over 4.
That's right.
Yeah.
You should do a cheesecake. Well, but we don't eat dairy.
We don't eat really like cheese, and even
even the cream cheese that was on our
carrot cake. I scrape it off.
She couldn't even eat it.
I won't eat the cheese. I don't like it.
Have a nice day to you, Huang. Nice to meet you.
Good to see you.
Thank you, C Squad. We really appreciate that. Yeah.
Yes, thank you, C Squad. We appreciate that.
Yeah, share some.
I'm planning to review the Beyond Meat breakfast sandwich. Oh, really? You do really good reviews, Junk Food Junction. Like his voice is very like you could be an announcer for like a sports team.
We totally feel that. Like you have such a great
voice,
like a radio voice.
Yeah,
you know.
That like
do you do radio in your professional life?
Probably.
And mukbang is just a side gig.
I don't know. Andar, we agree. Oh my God, the family's all here. Hell yeah! We're so glad you're here too, Aunt Dar, and we just want to tell you we love you, and we're praying for you, and we're sending you positive vibes.
Definitely your
for
way
our beautiful Aunt Dar. She's all of our aunt in the mukbang community. Yes. She is everyone's aunt in this community, as we all know.
You know what? Aunt Dar's got over 40 like friends now, like connected to her on her like non-channel page. It's fabulous. And Cookie Mix, yes, we will get some spanks tonight because we have the bitch paddle. We always have the bitch paddle.
Always. Hey, Stay Stylish with Shafali.
Hey, Shafali. How's it going, girl? Nice to see you.
How have you been? It's good to see you.
It's just good to see you. How you been doing? We been over to see your stuff a bit ago. You're always doing some great like makeup reviews and fashion reviews and wearing the coolest new clothing for the season.
Always looking femme fatale.
Yes.
I love your femininity. It's super, and your...
Oh, did you just see that? Tasty says that her and her mom are planning a trip to LA.
Oh my God! We're excited.
Tasty.
We're gonna... Oh man, that's exciting.
God. We're gonna vlog your mom.
Oh my God, we're gonna vlog you guys twerking. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. We'll do a mukbang together. It'll be... We're stoked.
Junk Food Junction used to DJ, and he had a radio show in college.
Well, it makes sense.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah, it totally makes sense. Well, my relationship only lasted 6 months, and that was just in high school. I'm not 26 and single.
Well, you need to get out there.
You need to. Are you looking for
get back in the game? Are you male or female, Ziggy? Like I'm assuming that's a male.
Or are you looking for a lady? Is that what you're looking for? I'm sure you are, but I'm just asking to be polite.
Hey, Keith Batag, how's it going? Nice to see you. How's your weekend been going? What's new and exciting?
Yes, great to see you, Keith.
Scotsman in Asia, do girls like their nipples licked, nibbled, or bitten? Well, it depends on the woman.
It depends on the woman.
It depends on the woman. I don't mind.
I'm not into it.
She's not her jam.
Like I don't
feel
like
touch them.
I don't feel like there's much. Like to me, it's not really like a pleasure zone. Like
there's
I don't know.
erogeousness going on.
To me, they're
there.
just like tits. They don't really do anything. But to her, she thinks it's fabulous.
Oh.
So I think it depends on the woman and depends on their sensitivity, their tits. I'm more of a vag and ass kind of girl. So to me, they're just like there, but.
Cookie Mix is having some Chardonnay, some JJJJJJ.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. So y'all saying yes to the dress. We're saying no to the dress. No to the dress.
N-O to the dress.
Wanda, what the hell you been doing all day, girl?
Yeah, what have you been doing, Wanda? We see you lurking those little eyes.
And then the guy's walking. Yes, I told her we're gonna film together, and she's down. Oh my God!
I'm telling you right now, we're getting your mother in a video.
We are. She's just gonna have to deal. Did you like how Chopper changed colors?
You always do some cool stuff.
You always do cool effects.
You always got cool effects. Like whatever you're doing, keep doing it. It's fun.
Just cooking and doing vids. What are you cooking, Keith?
Yes.
Or is it a secret?
Cooking? We like to hear what you're doing.
Oh my God, I'm 26 too. Okay, then 26. 26. I'm 26 too.
Our little Arabic
We don't even know how old Cookie Mix is.
Our little Arabic friend is just listening.
He's like listening and liking
and liking. Do we know any single ladies? Bree is in here. Bree, what she said, as long as you're breathing. Are you in here, Bree?
Bree is a single woman. And she lives in what part of Canada?
She lives north of Toronto.
Toronto? Okay.
That's right.
And she's single, and she wants to mingle, but with the right guy.
So you have to be the right guy. So I don't know. Maybe you should talk to each other and check each other's
she's a straight
channel.
girl.
You will find her under Kidney Jerk.
Her name's Kidney Jerk here, but her nickname from us is Brie because of her grilled cheese episode.
That's right.
I loved it. Ever since she did that, I was like, she's Brie to me. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like every time we refer to her, I'm like, Brie. That is
Brie.
it. Once you get a nickname, that's it. Yes, any single ladies. I'm not too picky. Well, give us like your height, your like what you kind of look like.
Yeah, what you look
like. Are you
like
tall, dark, and handsome, short and chubby? Are you just tell us some statistics so I can be on the lookout.
Now, Tattooed Hearts wants to know what the point of nipples are if you aren't a girl and you're breastfeeding, because you were equipped to have them in case that moment ever would have happened in this lifetime. What happens if you showed up, you were born with no nipples? And I got a question for you guys. Why do you have nipples?
Right, exactly. Why do guys have nipples
if
they don't do anything? I don't know the purposes either. We also have an Instagram account if you want to follow us.
Yes.
Okay. We don't have Instagram, but it's cool that you have an Instagram.
So
and
check each other out.
Right? Oh my God.
They did a sausage and
cheese casserole. Oh, wow.
Ooh, that sounds really
I'm guessing
good.
you're white if you're eating casserole. Are we right, Keith? White people love casserole. We just talked about that before. White people love any casserole. Tuna casserole, any casserole.
And Tasty says at Aunt Dar, I always wanted to go to LA for a long time. I know it's going to be
fun.
Tasty,
you're going to lose your mind in LA.
So much to do
you ain't going to want to go home.
Let us know before you come and we'll give you
give
guys
us like
suggestions.
a couple weeks, like at least a couple weeks in advance so we can plan it with our work schedules to at least make sure have some time available because we definitely want to hang out.
Yes.
Like, don't let me know the day before because it's not going to happen that I'm going to get time off like that. Please let us know in advance because we freaking want to hang out.
And Cookie Mix, y'all missed my live cooking today. I was like, where are y'all at? Because
work. And I was working and she was doing a bunch of crap errands and stuff.
And I had computer problems today.
And computer problems.
That was not fun.
That's why we came on later than 7 because we were having computer issues and kept having to reboot this bitch. So
yeah, I had to do
it was a crazy busy day.
I had to do some tinkering with the magical tech fingers today.
Bree's like, hey, what now? I'm tall, dark, and decent, but not single.
Yes, that's true.
Only for a woman, right, Cookie Mix?
And Junk Food Junction, Neil says, I had no idea you guys are anti-Instagram. We're not anti-Instagram. We just don't have time for it. And
we're not from the generation from when it was really popular. We're a little bit older than that. So it's just kind of like, we're not even on Facebook anymore.
I don't even like to use I didn't even use YouTube to search. I would always Google. I used to forget like Netscape things. Like that tells you how long I've been browsing.
Single and ready to flamingo.
I like that.
The LA traffic though. But all the benefits of living LA, and if you don't have to work too far from where you live, you don't have to deal really with the traffic much.
It's not that bad.
Unless you're living somewhere and have to go into downtown every day. Now that would be a nightmare. Yeah. But you guys are retired. You're not going to have to drive anywhere.
And hey, Miss Latasha's Loves Journey.
Hey, Miss Latasha, how are you?
How's it going, girl?
I'm a visionary. I'm
black
5'7". I am shocked that you are African American. I will say that because I don't want to be offensive.
Exactly.
And you eat casserole. That's crazy because white people eat casserole non-freaking stop.
That's right. Now, casserole is like our traditional cultural dish.
I know, right?
Hey, Crystal, Amy, nice to see you.
Okay,
how's it going from the Philippines, girl?
What's going on? Crystal.
Yes, and Tasty will let us know in advance.
Good. I'm doing a new series of vids, actually following recipes from the book.
I hate
really? Ooh, that's funny. Why'd you decide that if you hate it?
That's funny.
Hey, Tamar.
How's it going?
How are you? Good to see you.
Good afternoon to you. And where are you from? If somewhere, I'm assuming overseas.
Scotsman says Bear doesn't call your fingers tech fingers.
No, not during that opportunity. They're not tech fingers in. They're detail-oriented fingers.
I remember Netscape.
Right, Neil?
I use Netscape too. I'm older, I'm sure.
Yeah, Netscape, man. That was like in the birth of dial-up. And then it would take you literally 5 minutes for the Netscape search page to load up.
I have a pun for you. Well, let us know. Chopper's awesome when he changed. Well, Chopper's pretty cool. He's like your BFF, huh?
Heck yeah. That's funny. Tattooed Hearts, you octopi my mind.
Thought.
That is great because you know who likes that stuff? Bree. She loves puns. What was it?
Algorithm. And showed a picture of Al Gore. Oh man. Elda's eyeing, but she's not saying. I love how certain of our Asian homies get real quiet. The persuasions get quiet.
They have to wait until it calms down
a certain time, and then all of a sudden, I don't know.
I think it's too crazy for them.
I don't know. Too crazy.
Hey, Nixon, how's it going from the Philippines? Nice to see you.
I'm a part of Amazon.
He's a mukbanger, and he's.
Nixon, how are you? And. Hi, I'm new here. Hrong
Oi. If you leave us a comment, we definitely will get back to you. We love other people who do food channels. Oh my God, right, dial-up. That's Jeff right now. That's why it takes Jeff so long to type.
To get on the live.
It's not that his typing, it's his dial-up skills.
I am an Egyptian.
I live in Dubai, and it's in the UAE.
Oh, wow.
That is amazing.
My brother has actually been to Dubai, so he said it was beautiful there, so that's actually really cool.
Yeah, I would love to go see the Al Burj.
The old days of the internet. Female phenomenon, like RuPaul says. Hey, Wang, how are you? Wenong, how are you?
Hey, Wenong, where are you from? Great to see you here.
Did you have an AOL dial-up?
No, I never used AOL because I grew up in Canada and AOL wasn't where I was at growing up, so it was like NBnet.
When's our birthday? Mine's 12/18. Hers is 8/22.
That's right. Leo, Sag.
That's right. Both fire signs in the house. I remember when you couldn't talk on the phone if you wanted to use the internet. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I remember that. And the dial-up, like all the annoying noise.
And if you picked up the phone, it would like disconnect you from the internet. And I remember you'd see that little thing across the screen that said WinSocks is connecting.
WinSocks.
My birthday is October 3rd. We're going to write that down, Neil.
I'm glad you're doing great, Nick. And puns are kidney jerks, Jam. We know that.
We do.
The best Christmas I ever had was in Scotland, in Glasgow. Oh, wow. Why is that, Cookie Mix? Why was it the best Christmas? For what reason? That's cool, though. So cool you lived around different parts of the world. I'm so jelly. Like, wow.
The only other place I've lived was Australia, and that was more like a 7-month visit.
I might be heading to Abu Dhabi. I applied for a job there. Oh, wow. Really?
I'm telling you, I love all you guys who are all like big world travelers. Like venturing all around. Getting to see places that we haven't, even had the opportunity to see yet.
All right, Keith. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you, Keith.
Have a great week.
Have a great week. And great week.
What does a sign mean? What is your sign, Cookie Mix? Did you say your sign?
For sign.
What?
I don't know.
What's your astrological sign? It's really Monday here, girls. You're welcome to Dubai anytime. Really? That's cool. I can imagine us in Dubai. Like, I don't know. Would we have to wear? We have to wear like covered stuff in burqa if we go there, because we heard certain countries, like as women, you have to, even if that's not your culture you come from.
Like, we're just curious because we don't know. And we love to know traditions of other cultures and what's expected of you. Because we're the type of people that don't want to go and offend anybody.
That's right. Wenang, good morning to you too. Where are you from?
I'm writing down that Cookie Mix is a Gemini.
Oh, man, I swear. We always are surrounded by Geminis and Virgos, but I always get along with them fine. Like, they're my polar opposite sign. Sag and Gemini are, like, complete opposite. So we always attract, but in relationship, repel.
Hey, Sweet Sounds ASMR and Tattooed Hearts is the 27th of October. That is cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Isn't Wanda's on, like, the 28th or something like that?
Hey, Sweet Sounds ASMR. I have so much I want to see still. Yeah, I feel you.
We're getting all these wrote down, guys.
What signs are compatible with Scorpio? Other water signs are definitely good with Scorpio because you guys will understand each other. It's good. It's good a lot of times to stay with your own element because you'll mentally be on a lot more of the same page. Ziggy's a Libra.
Oh my God, everybody. So Ziggy's
he said no, not at all. It's an open country. Oh, so you don't have to wear burqa or
That's
anything.
good to know.
Huh. I'm a Libra. Ziggy's a Libra.
Writing it down because if we don't know.
Cancer. I know Cutie Times is a Cancer. I know that. Sometime in July.
That's right. We know that.
We have it written down.
It's like we're writing.
Is that why you're coming to LA for your birthday, Tasty?
Yeah, Wanda. Hey, with Bueno. And hey, Juzzy. How's it going?
Hey, Juzzy. Nice and Eat with Bueno. Good to see you both.
How's it going, Bueno?
You attract my Virgo. You attracted my Virgo butt.
Yes, we both attract Virgos for some reason.
Always. But you know what? My rising sign is Virgo,
and so is mine.
No. Your rising sign is not Virgo.
Sorry, mine.
We both have a moon Pisces, but she is only one day away from Virgo.
That's right.
And my rising sign is Virgo, so I don't know. That's why we attract the Virgos to the yard, right? We know, Wanda, I know your birthday's Halloween, girl. I already knew my Dollface's birthday. Yeah.
Hey,
I don't follow
Brenda.
astrology, but can't describe the coincidences in describing traits. Hell yeah. Eat with Bueno's a Cancer. My birthday's coming Friday the 15th. Oh, wow.
Seriously, I'm just like writing.
Nick's birthday for Friday. That's great.
Nick's son.
Well, happy birthday, Nick. In advance. How old are you going to be? Yeah, we agree, Cookie Mix. Hey, big boy Johnny, how are you? And Renda, how are you? The Pisces. Hey, Jeff. Good to see you.
Hey, how's it going, Jeff?
Oh my God, started typing an hour ago. Elda was wondering that.
Well, we said it was your dial-up, you know.
Good to see you, big boy. We're doing well. How are you?
Yeah, Tattooed Heart says Scorpios are great with other Scorpios. Yeah, because you guys are the only signs that can understand
each other.
Your, like little like secret
squirrel
stuff.
Information.
My grandma was a Scorpio, and she was like the most tight-lipped, secretive person about anything and everything that you could ever imagine. Like nobody knew squat.
Renda's February 26th.
We wrote you down. We got that.
I just want to go there for the summer. That's freaking awesome. We're excited.
Yes.
We're excited. Curry Jerks, do you have an Instagram account? Jazzy's an Aries. He's another fellow fire sign. And Eat with Bueno's July 16th. So I'm guessing you're a Cancer. Is the 15th the idea of March? Hi, I'm good. Okay, good. I'm glad you're good.
Sorry I'm so quiet. I'm like sitting here trying to read so I can get these.
Carlos is an Aquarius. Oh, okay. Well, you know what's perfect? You're both freaking air signs. So that's perfect, Cookie Mix, and that's why you would actually work very well with Carlos.
That's right. We're both fire signs, so
and that's why we work well. I'm turning 39 this Friday and getting old. Oh, you're not old. You're not old.
She's already in her 40s. I'm already in my 40s.
Must be really old then, huh,
yeah,
Nick?
Now I'm feeling really old. If you're going to be 40 and you think you're old, you're not old at all.
Big boy Johnny, I'm fine. I can't wait to see...
You're going to get 4,000 watch hours. So we're all waiting to get there too. Trust us. You're not the only one.
We are trying to get there too. We don't even have half of our watch hours either. We're getting close to half, but not quite there yet.
Not there yet, but close to half.
My grandma's a Virgo. Really? Hey, Big Grizzly, how are you? It's good to see you.
How's it going, Big Grizzly?
I get along with everyone. We could see that, Cookie Mix. And how far do you live from Las Bambinas? Was that just like a planned trip, or you live close to where they live?
Yeah.
Or like or did you just go see them because they were moving, or did you already know them before Mukbang? Let
us know how
that worked. Let us know.
Like how we love those girls.
Yeah. Any other Scorpios in the chat? Yeah, QT time. No. QT Eats is a Scorpio. No. Wanda Woo is, and QT Eats is Cancer. I get your name all confused because you changed your name. Tasty.
I know. Just call her Tasty.
Wanda Woo. Yeah, that's who's Scorpio.
My ex-wife, Scotsman in Asia, my ex-wife was a Scorpio, and I'm a Scorpio, so I disagree. Well, you know what? That's kind of like, it depends. Because, for example, my dad is a Leo, and we are like oil and water. It's just But
that's the exact same sign. You can be with someone of the same element, but not the same sign. I think when you're with someone the exact same sign, that you're going to clash, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because you're exactly the same.
Like best elements. Like
the elements, like fire sign, water sign.
And what does that mean, though? Explain, Mamacita.
Oh, it means like, how did you like meet? Did you know Las Bambinas before, or do you just know them from Mukbang? And like, do they live close to you? Because you like met up with them and like spent time with them. Like, how do you know how you guys knew each other?
Or was it just through like YouTube?
Yeah, I just think it's cool. Like, how do you meet up with them?
And thank you, Big Boy Johnny. We think you're really cool too. We love to hear your weekly, your top 20 or top 25 review. Of your people. Like who you.
And we love how you put the big. The bears, the bear.
Do we have a playlist? Bueno, we have we have multiple playlists. If you go on our channel, we got tons of them. We got playlists with all of our stuff. We have our Neurotic Nancy series.
What signs?
It's because he keeps typing jerk, and it's not real because he types kidney jerk, and it's coming up and it's being flagged.
No, what I'm saying is we missed the. What signs get along with Cancer?
Oh, what gets along with Cancer? Elda.
I would say other water signs. Maybe not your exact same water sign, but other water signs. That is not your same one.
Yes.
Right. Yes. It went too quick. We missed a couple comments.
Hold on. I'm gonna scroll up a second.
We've been good, Big Grizzly.
Yes. How have you been doing?
Yeah, how the hell have you been doing? You're not single though, huh, Big Grizzly? We're trying to find all.
We're trying to hit.
We're like trying to hook people up here, but we don't know if.
It's our friend from Korea, the one with Roki, the little cat.
Oh, hey!
How are you? The one who wanted to check out our recipe, who said that the Jeju carrots.
Oh
from
yeah,
Jeju Island.
Annyeonghaseyo. How are you?
I don't know why jerk is a bad word. You must get flagged all the time, kidney jerk, just for your
I think you just change your name to Bree. Carla's birthday is February 2nd.
Writing that down.
Scroll up or you're going to miss it.
I know. I can't do all this. There's so much going on.
You're acting helpless.
I'm not
February 2nd. And wanted to see Orlando. So I was like, hey, Las Bambinas live. Let's see if they want to collab. Oh, okay. We're
That's
leaving.
Really cool.
Okay, gotcha. That's awesome. We didn't know if you guys were relatives or like how you were connected to them, but you just met up with them. That's cool. Maybe because I just thought you guys were all Puerto Rican. I just somehow thought you guys were related.
Right?
I don't know.
It's like, yeah.
Hold on. Okay.
Hold on 1 second. Nice to meet you. The subject,
jerky.
we're just having general conversation tonight. How are you doing, our Korean friend? What do you have a name, like an English name that you could give us that we can call you?
I highly doubt they have an English name.
How do you define your element? Your element is based off of your sign, and each sign is related to different elements. So, for example, the fire signs are
Sag, Aries, and Leo. Thank you, Eat with Bueno. We really appreciate that. If you do us that solid, we'll return the favor.
Exactly. We will definitely return the favor.
Because I know how important it is. Thank you.
Big Grizzly single. Bree, you got tons of boys to pick from
Bree,
tonight.
there's so many boys in here, single boys. And Big Grizzly, what's your type? I know you're into BBW women. Kidney Jerk is single. She's not a BBW woman, but she's normal size.
That's right. And Cookie Mix, they knew each other. It's like we knew each other for years. Such beautiful. That's
souls.
how we feel when we've met Canna and Letty.
I feel the same way. It's so cool you met up with them.
Yes, Tamer. Yeah, YouTube definitely. We feel the same way. It gave us an opportunity to see and meet some really cool, nice people.
Hope you all stay till 12 o'clock. Who knows? Maybe.
Who knows? It depends on how crazy it gets in here.
What's going on at 12 o'clock in your world that you want us to stay till 12? What's going on? What's going on at midnight in your neck of the woods?
They said hi. Thank you. We use Google Translate, so if you type to us in Korean and you understand what we're saying in English, we can try to.
They said thank you. Translate. I know thank you in Korean. 감사합니다.
Octave a feeling. You beauty and amazing souls who is love, you know well. Yep. Definitely. I'm back. Ziggy, you didn't miss too much.
Thanks, Cookie Mix.
Hey, Ling Ling TV. How are you? Nice to meet you.
Nice to see you.
We're still going through. You
didn't miss much, Ziggy. We're just chit-chatting with all of our friends.
Yes, Cookie Mix, we know you're intelligent because you can just tell by the way that you speak about certain things in life. Like you've spent some time. Ling Ling. Okay, Ling Ling. Is that the name that we can call
Ling
you?
Ling. Okay,
Perfect.
Ling Ling.
Hello, Ling Ling.
How are you?
She can say hello. I cannot say it in Korean.
Oh, Scorpio is a water sign.
Oh, Roki says hello too. Hello,
Roki.
Roki.
Hey, Roki.
What sign is a Scorpio? Scorpio is a water sign. Oh, Big Grizzly, I'm single with a little girl. So you have to like kids.
Single with a little girl.
You have to like kids.
All right.
Eat with Bueno. I saw your channel today.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
hey, we like Eat with Bueno. It's a great channel. These are all of our homies.
Everybody in here are great creators.
We can't say certain words on here, but go enjoy each other is what we'll say. These are all of our homies. Show love to all each other homies. We'll say that.
Yep.
I don't normally reach out to people in that fashion though. It was a God kind of thing. Oh, that's cool.
And Ling Ling, it's so nice to see you here too. We're so glad that we could find a little bit of a way to break the language barrier.
Right? What is your favorite colors? Mine is color. Black's not really a color, but it would be black or blue.
And I love dark green, like really dark green or black as well.
Because when you have like white skin and like blonde hair, if you wear light colors, like you get washed out really easily. So we have to wear darker colors so like we don't fade out.
If I was wearing red right now, I would look like a Teletubby in color.
Scorpio's water, yes.
Yes. And Pisces is a water sign.
Yes, it is. The fish.
Yes, that's right. Camera hug. What? Who wants a camera hug? Aww.
A camera hug.
I don't know how to do it, but well, you know what? We're using Ling Ling TV. You changed your name. That's cute. But yeah, what we do is we just use Google Translate, and you can select the text. It's in a different language and translate it. So as long as it's not like slang and it's proper, it's in its language, it's usually pretty readable.
I'm not psychic, but I do read people well. And to this date, I haven't been wrong.
Well, you know, Cookie Mix, we totally believe that everybody has their own special things. Like, I feel like I'm more of an empath person. I can walk into a room and feel people's emotions and feelings. She can look at a person and tell you right straight up whether they're like full of shit or not.
Yeah, I'm a very quick read on. I could spend a couple minutes with you and I know a lot about you very quickly, because I pay attention to also not what you're saying, like your inclination, like not your inclination, but your inflections of your voice, your certain facial expressions, how someone, like how close they'll stand to me or how far. You
Body
can really
language.
read people very quickly by those things. Teletubby, you're too cute. Oh, Aunt Dar. Camera kiss. Okay, in a second. Warm hug, thank you. People believe that Pisces lie all the time. Really? My brother's a Pisces. He's not really a big liar, but I find Pisces in general can be sometimes a little flaky.
Yes,
as
on
far
occasion.
as not flaky, but more like they'll cancel on the last minute, like which to me is kind of frustrating because I'm not that kind of person. You know what I mean? Like if I'm going to cancel, like, you know, my brother can be like that.
Yes.
Like, you know what I'm saying? And other friends of women that we've known in the past have, you know, they say, oh, we're going to get together, dude. And then all of a sudden it's like,
Never.
well, I don't know. Well, maybe. It's like, dude, just commit or don't. You know, just freaking commit or don't.
Like, I'd rather you just say you're not coming
yeah,
out,
just say,
right?
hey, like, like my brother, like, hey, I can't. Or, hey, my other friend, I can't. But it's like, yeah, it's like, a lot of times they wait till the last minute.
People believe that Pisces lie all the time. That's what Ziggy says.
I'm a seer. Yeah, we totally get that.
Yes.
I'm the same as bears. Yeah, cute. Yeah, Tasty. You understand how it is. When you feel someone's vibe, and if I feel a bad vibe from you, I just won't go around you. I'm very much like that. You're not going to take my good energy and leech off me.
Right.
Because you're a shitty individual. Like, you can take your negativity somewhere
and, like,
else.
get the heck out.
You take it somewhere else.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
And Kitty Jerk, remind me never to play poker with bears.
Yeah.
She used to gamble, so yeah,
Yeah. I wasn't a poker player, but I played blackjack, and baccarat was my favorite game ever.
Oh my God.
Ever. She knows how intense I get during baccarat. Good God.
And Tattooed Heart said, Anastongyeho. I can't even pronounce it. He's in Korean. Right here.
Well, translate. That's not even in Korean.
I don't.
But they're trying to probably get us to say it. No.
Yeah, they're probably trying to get it. No,
it's Indonesian.
It's Indonesian. Very cool.
Hold on, let me try to say it.
Annyeong haseyo.
Annyeong haseyo. Oh, that's what I said earlier. Annyeong haseyo. So they're trying to spell it out in English.
Aw, you recommended our streaming Ling Ling? Thank you so much.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
That is so sweet. Bear, why do you like Asians? Is it because they're small? She likes girls that are thick and meaty. Like,
I'm more into thick, meaty girls. So
because she worked with
I work with a lot of Asians for so many years. That they become like comfortable with me and vice versa. So like I just feel comfortable with them because I work with them for so long.
And yes, Bueno, we are in the Los Angeles area. Yep. What about you? Where are you at? I also feel that others feel sometimes. It makes me frustrated too. You know what? It's really hard.
Like an empath.
Yes.
We feel each other's, like, or light work. We feel each other's feeling and emotion. So it's hard to be around negative, toxic people. Kidney jerk, strip poker with bears would be better. No, kidney jerk. Bree is into dudes, so she'll play strip poker with you, Jeff.
Yes, Jeff.
And she's single too. And Jeff's also single. He lives in Seattle. Jeff Stone. He's my Viking brother.
Don't you believe it? If you don't mess with bears, they won't mess with you. Truer words have never been spoken. And yes, it's always great to see you.
It's great to see you too. Oh, I'm glad. That was our thumbnail pic that we have in there was when we were in Maui a couple of years ago.
Hey, Kana, welcome back.
Oh, we didn't know you left because you never said nothing, Kana.
And hi, Wanda. Nah, Scotty Bears likes the Amazonians.
Oh.
Not thick and meaty, but thick and fatty. Elda, you're fluffy. Like,
she's
nice
in Orange County.
Fluffy.
Yeah, she's fluffy.
That's cool that you're in OC.
Oh, you're not that far. That's near Feisty Coup.
And Canada.
Feisty Coup too. You're not that far, girl. Even Bueno. You're actually pretty close.
That's right. That's crazy. Oh, Canada's busy editing right now.
Oh, it's Letty because Canada's busy editing.
Yes,
so we have Letty-licious all to ourselves.
Oh my God, Tom or Tahad, do you like Tochinoshin? I've been in Georgia. Yes.
Oh my God.
Okay.
No freaking way.
Okay, we haven't watched.
You met Tochi Notion?
She said never met him.
Oh, never met him.
Oh my God, we love him. He is one of our favorite wrestlers, and it's just so sad that he's been having issues like with his knees.
He won the freaking tournament last year.
One of the
this last
tournaments
year
ago. It was so great.
Oh, we are so freaking insane. How did you know we liked Tochi Notion?
I think he was on. I think Tomer was on our chat before and said that they were from Georgia.
But I didn't know that he. Wow, I didn't know that'd be so cool if you met him.
Big Grizzly is ready to be off. We don't. You're still.
Are you working?
He's working in the lumber yard.
I can't believe you work in a lumber yard. Like I know, like Bree Kidney Jerk would just find that so sexy.
Big manly burly dude.
She just loves manly men. Someone called me sexy in my live today, but I should be flattered or offended. You should be flattered.
A flattered girl.
Yeah. Hell yeah, you are sexy. You got a nice figure. I will tell you that. She got a beautiful figure, no wrinkles.
Elda, Fluffy. I used to tell my kids at work to say I'm fluffy. Right?
Aw, so cute.
That is cute.
Aw, our baby Aunt Dar.
I know. We feel so bad, Aunt Dar. We wish she lived closer.
We bring like food and pies.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you, like our neighbor whose husband was sick, we would like 3 times a week we were bringing food over, desserts. Like all the time. We wish she lived closer. You know damn right we'd be bringing you homemade soup,
oh my
pies,
God.
cakes. We would be over there taking care of you all the time.
Oh my God, we'd be over there helping you out. You know it and I know it. We would totally be over there.
I can read you streaming, you're so beautiful.
Hey, no worry, Canna, guy. We get it. The real life is happening. You got stuff to do.
Right?
Elda Fluffy is good to pet.
Jeff will be petting in what, 2050?
2050, 2060 at this rate. Oh yeah, Elda, you totally missed the never have I ever. Like that was fun.
That was freaking funny.
Oh my God, you got 8 more hours to go, Big Grizzly? That's freaking
8 more hours?
So basically you just got to work and you put us on. And
how many hours a day are you working?
That's why they want us to stay on to noon, so they can get through their work.
Till noon, till midnight. Till noon.
Till midnight.
Tomorrow afternoon.
Till tomorrow
afternoon. Like hell by then.
Just like a man, I can't multitask. I'm editing and chatting with you guys, having a glass of Chardonnay
and blazing.
Yeah, you got it all going on, girl.
All right, Ziggy. Well, enjoy the dog walk. It was good to see
Thank you for hanging out.
Our single 5'7" African-American man that we're going to be looking for women for you.
That's right.
We love Aunt Dar.
Canna, I will have questions prepared by
Tuesday. Well, I hope, make them good. Make them good. Hey, Kuya.
How's it going, Kuya?
That means like little brother in Tagalog. Kuya.
Oh, that's cool.
What that means. Like ate, but Kuya is like the opposite.
Very cool.
Like older brother.
If I'm sick, cleavage always helps. So then you just go to the strip club and get all the friggin' strippers
Are you sick right now, Jeff? Are you not feeling well?
14 hours.
You must be getting rich then. Must be making a lot of overtime.
He's like a baller.
Yeah, work from home.
Heck yeah, you're so lucky that you can work from home like all the time.
Yeah, and your hubby's retiring. Like, that's amazing. At such a young age. Like, you guys have so much. Plus, retirement for military is always nice after like 20 years. Hell yeah.
Bueno said that she did a never have I ever drinking game and it was so inappropriate she had to put it on private.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
See, we don't drink, so we don't get that kind of crazy. But that sounds like you freaking had a wild time on your live.
Says, I have a question. How do you eat these quantities but keep your body slim and sexy? Well, how we do it, to be honest, is we only eat a smoothie in the morning. At lunch is usually like a Kind bar, some nuts or some chips. And our big meal is at dinner. So if you think of the one big meal we're having, we're not eating a big breakfast or lunch. So you can eat more calories in one meal. And we can stay our weight. Plus we eat organic food, so it's not fattening you up. We don't eat any dairy like cheese, milk.
And we don't eat fast food.
We don't eat fast food at all. We cook at home all the time. So I think really that's the secret.
Yeah.
We don't exercise. So
yeah, the only exercise we do is housework and yard
chopping
work.
Wood. Yeah, did you cook today, Jeff?
Yeah, Jeff, did you
Let
cook
us know.
today? What type of big man steak did you cook today?
Right?
Wanda, unprivate it. I want to see.
Wanda wants to know. Wanda's Dirty wants to know. Wanda's a dirty girl.
You know, you don't have to unprivate it. If you set it to a certain restriction, you can just send the link to people, and only certain people can see it if you send the link to them. Little tip for you guys.
Oh, but now Carlos needs another job. Why does he need another job? Like, why?
Or does he want one?
Or does he just want one just to keep busy? He should be a bodybuilder. Oh. That dude is like buff as could be. You guys must have a home garage gym. Guaranteed.
Yeah, and if the
he's
dude,
way too
and
buff.
You know what? I'm telling you right now, if he was in the Air Force, he's a big boy for the Air Force.
I thought he'd be a Marine.
I have never seen a big boy in the Air Force like that, unless he's like special ops.
Usually,
or something like that.
yeah, the big dudes are in the Marines. My brother was a Marine. My uncle was in the Air Force. What was his rank? Lieutenant.
Oh, Lieutenant Colonel.
Lieutenant Colonel.
Lieutenant Colonel.
An American Air Force. Yeah.
He was not big and buff.
No. Who does the housework? Both?
Both of us.
We both do different chores.
Yeah. Like, she'll do certain things, I'll do other things. Like, I'm the floors.
She does floors. I always do the bathroom.
Yeah.
I do the kitchen. It just depends.
I always do the dishes.
And I do most of the cooking.
I make the bed. Yeah. Usually, like, on the weekends, unless you're
it depends who gets up earlier, who makes the bed, really.
It's 4.5 hours.
It's weird being retired because youngish. Enjoy it, man. Like, everyone be jealous of that.
Yeah. And Big Grizzly, he worked the past 14 days, 14
So I hope
hours.
you're getting time and a half.
You better be getting time and a half. If not, you need to be going
to... he works in a lumber yard, right? And what do? You cut trees all day? Like with the big chainsaw? Is that what you do? I'm debating...
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I sleep all day.
Tasty says, I'm debating on when. Well, if you are Tasty, can you email us in advance and let us know the time and the day so we can make sure that we're there?
Junk Food Junction. People who want to keep busy should volunteer. That is so true.
I totally agree. There's plenty of volunteer work.
Yes. And we actually have done a fair amount of volunteer work.
Yes, we have. We definitely are big into helping the elderly and the homeless. Every single year, we usually go always down to Skid Row and do homeless feedings. And at our house nearby, there's some homeless people that live where there's places where there's lots of homeless people that gather, and we will give them food too. So those are charities that are close to our hearts, but we each have our own. Some people are into animals or into children or into different charities, right?
We're into homeless people.
Yep.
And just, and elderly. We don't we love taking care of elderly too.
I think I'm going to do it this weekend when I'm off. Okay, can you just email us the time so we can be there?
Our email is on every one of our videos.
We really want to be there, so just email us the time so we can be there.
And so we can support you on your new.
As long as we're not at work. I cooked,
Letty. I just hot roast beef sandwich with gravy and mashed potatoes, Brussels sprouts, cooked in bacon grease. Hey, my kitchen bites, and Jeff, that sounds amazing.
You're gonna have a girlfriend in no time, Jeff. All you have to do is cook, open your windows, and let it waft outside to all the ladies.
And they'll be like, "Hey,
what's
ladies,
going on?
I'm cooking something here. You want to come on in for dinner? I got extra."
Yep, exactly. Scroll down.
Yeah,
I throw logs.
That's cut into 8-foot parts.
You throw logs?
Like, how big in diameter are these logs typically? Are they like telephone poles? Are they bigger, smaller? Because 8-foot sections of log is not small.
Our Monday here. My kitchen bites. What's going on? Monday.
Where are you at, my kitchen bites? If Monday's already started, like Monday's not starting for another 12 hour or another friggin' what? 8, 9, 10, 11... Another 3.5 hours here.
This curvation Amazon needs a man like Carlos. He makes me feel safe and protected.
Yes, he's a teddy bear.
It's so cute. It's so cute. We're glad you're back, C Squad.
Yay! Welcome back, guys.
I love to cook. See, Elda, Jeff cooks.
And Darlene, you guys are so sweet and giving. Well, thank you, Aunt Dar. That means a lot.
It does.
We appreciate that.
It's definitely more of a joy and a feeling of elation from giving than receiving, because the receiving feeling is short-lived, but the giving feeling, you can feel that feeling when you think of helping someone, like into eternity. You can feel that. Like when I think of helping someone, it brings that feeling back of like joy. If I think of an old material item that I had years ago, does it make a big deal to me now? No. So those types of joys can carry on forever. It's really a secret. It brings a lot of joy.
And a lot of times it's not even that inexpensive. Like for us to do a homeless feeding, we'll basically throw $5 in a jar a week and we'll collect our money. And when we're to that point, we'll like, how much do we got? We'll go down to Costco, buy all the stuff to make the stuff, put them in bags, wrap everything up, and take that down with a bunch and make sure they have a healthy meal.
Sandwiches, chips, water, always, usually a cookie,
and
sometimes
a granola bar,
piece of chocolate or something,
or a piece of fruit
in bags, like a lunch. And we go down there and hand them out ourselves. It's really beautiful.
And Cookie Mix said that she loves the elderly. That she worked in a geriatric ward in England for many years.
Who
and
did?
Loved it.
Oh, really?
Cookie Mix.
That's cool. Thank you, Kitchen Bites. Glad to see you too.
Nice to see you, Kitchen Bites.
It's nice to see you on our live.
Yes. And Elda, does this side of Jeff change your
mind
about
2040? It all depends. Whoa. That's why you have to be. There's no way you could be a skinny guy doing that job. I guarantee you, every guy you work with is not skinny. There's no way.
You must literally have to drink like protein shakes all day long. Like
you must have the biggest like gun show ever.
Oh my god. Oh, you're from Pakistan. It's Monday morning, 8:35. It's exactly 12 hours difference.
In Pakistan? Oh, wow.
Yes. It's 8:35 on Monday morning in Pakistan. It's 8:37 right now here.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. Jeff, your meeting has been moved
to 2039.
Yay. Keep cooking, Jeff. It might get moved up even more.
I know. Keep cooking. Oh, worked at hospice. Okay. I understand. I've taken care of old people for many years. And
oh, it's cool. A Scotsman and Asian's been to Sarasota. That's awesome. In Norwalk, they have a lot of homeless people in the riverbed.
Oh, really?
Bueno, if you ever been to downtown LA,
Skid Row?
Oh my God, Skid Row, it will blow your mind. You literally think you're in a third world nation.
There's like over 50-something thousand homeless people living on the streets of within 5 blocks. In downtown LA.
And there's like 3 or 4 missions all down there too, and it's crazy.
It's crazy. That's so sweet of you guys. I love helping people who are in need. It gives me the warmest feeling. Yeah.
Yes.
It didn't last forever. A lot of homeless people in OC in LA. Yep. Thanks again, Elda, for the 1 year chance. I do it by myself. No one helps. And if I drop them, gotta pick them up.
Wow.
Oh, wow. You should do a live or a vlog of what you actually do at your work.
That would be fun.
That would be cool.
We're going to do a live someday of us splitting wood in our backyard.
I don't know if you've seen all of our wood pile.
I'm sure you'll be like, bend your knees this way, hold the axe this way. I'm like, whatever.
I used to work in nursing homes. My favorite when I worked in Alzheimer's. It was hard but fun. Yeah, I understand. I worked in an Alzheimer's unit like right out of high school. And these people are like your family and you're like their family to them. And they're in one world and you just play along with them. And it takes you on an adventure and it's cool. As long as you don't challenge them. If they say that they're there with like whoever, you just go along with it, you know?
We saw a really amazing documentary about Alzheimer's patients and playing music for them and how a lot of times it can help trigger a lot of their past cognitive memories and make them very present for a short period of time. We thought that was amazing.
Yep. My neighbor in England thought I was Pakistani or Indian. They never heard of
Spanerican.
Oh, okay. So you're from Spain and Puerto Rico.
Eli lost his front tooth today.
Oh, baby Eli.
Oh my God.
Are you going to put
a picture?
Tooth Fairy's going to come visit him tonight?
Oh my God, we got to see that tooth missing. You guys got to send us a picture of that.
Oh my God. Did you have to yank it out with a dental floss? That's how we did ours when I was a kid.
Hey Jeff, if you start cooking keto food, like Canna says that your date may be moved up a few years. We can't wait to hear about that tooth fairy. I love that. It's so cute.
Tooth fairy. He's like, yup, it's his third. Aww.
I love it. I used to get so excited for the tooth fairy when I was a kid.
Yes, Bears. We had one lady that used to be an actress, and she would check every door because she said she had to go to the studio, and it wasn't, and didn't want to be late. Yeah, you just got to play along with them, and if you like challenge them, it makes them think they're crazy. But if you play along, it feels normal to them. You really have to get inside of their head if you're a good caretaker, I think. Big Grizzly, you friggin' let us know because we would love to see that. We would love to see that. Send us a video via email. We'll throw it. We'll put it in a clip. It would be awesome. Yeah, that would be cool. We're like, hey, all you guys who come out to our lives, this is one of our people, Big Grizzly. You think you're a manly man? Check Big Grizzly, right? If you're single and ready to mingle and you want a dude who loves his daughter and would love you too, you need to go check out Big Grizzly. Here's the video. Put his email in below. Can you look at your emails on the live? I will send you a pic. Okay, send it, and we'll check it.
Yeah, I can send it. Yeah.
You're not sending it. They're sending us.
We can definitely look.
You move that over.
Oh, no, just give me a second. I got to move it back in a second.
2034.
It keeps moving.
San Bernardino, most of the homeless are tweaked out or crazy. I don't give my money no more. Yeah, I agree. If we see them like tweaking or like nodding out from hair on, we're not giving them money. No. Absolutely not. We're more of people that give out food. We don't really give out much money. Yes. We're more food people. If we have like $1 or $2, we don't have any food, we'll give it to them, but not if they look like a tweaker or nodding out. Absolutely not.
Whenever you guys can, I got it up, C Squad, so we can look.
Bears, we would tell her the studio called and canceled the taping, and then 2 minutes later she'd check again, right?
That is really cute.
Yeah. It's best to give food, not money.
Yes.
Y'all still doing the twerking compilation? Well, if we get some videos sent to our email of twerking.
Not one person has sent us a twerking video yet.
Yeah, we're waiting.
We already said we need to get how many? 10?
10, yeah. 10 twerking videos. We'll put them out.
So we can't.
And also too, how come Bears never writes anything down? Actually, that's not true.
Bears.
I am the huge list writer. This is my book. This is all like
everything. This is the book of our life.
Manifesto. This is like bills. This is like a million freaking things in here. Our list of how much money we spent every month on everything. I am the list person. This is our numbers of all of our videos. Yeah. I'm usually the one busy reading and keeping us up on the comments on here, and she's writing other things.
Yes. Even here, I'd rather give food than money. Yes, we feel the same way because it's like at least you can make sure that they have a meal. I'll tell you right now, we went down to Skid Row once, and I'll never forget. This was probably the weirdest and funniest thing that ever happened. We were giving bags of food out, and one guy came up to the window. He's like, "Can I have a bottle of water?" And we're like, "Do you want food?" He's like, "No, I'm smoking crack."
We're like,
and
high five, man. Have a great day.
He was honest. He didn't want to take the meal because he knew somebody else would eat it, and he knew that he wouldn't eat it anyway.
Some of the kindest people we've met have been the ones in society who have the least. The least monetary we've found are some of the kindest, most humble, most generous people we have found. I'll send you a video of me working at night. Yeah, that sounds great.
Please. We'll throw that stuff in our videos.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Just like we did with Kim D's 5-spice Asian ribs. Right. We'll put a video. You want to send us stuff that you think is important or you would like us to share, we will share it for you.
If it's appropriate.
Yes, if it's appropriate.
If it's a dick pic, we're not putting it on our page. Wow, Bears, I have a notebook like that too. Yeah, I'm a big list girl. I don't go like grocery store. There's always a list.
Always.
Like, how can you keep track of your life without like a list?
We're still waiting for that picture to send C Squad. It hasn't come through on our end yet.
Yeah, we already checked. It's not there right now.
Yeah, so we're just waiting. So just give it a few more minutes.
I'll have your twerking video soon. Good. We're waiting for that.
You know we cannot wait.
What did your mom tell you when you told her that she had to do a twerking video? What did your mom? What did your AKA Lil Kim? That's her nickname. Lil Kim. Her mother.
Tasty Kim.
What does your mother think of us calling her Lil Kim?
How much you say it costs to live in LA? Can you live on? No, you cannot live on $1,000 a month in LA.
Okay, our rent alone is $2,400 a month. Our Department of Water and Power bill every other month is upwards of $400, and that's in the winter. In the summer, it's more like $700. So I'd say if you want to like not even own a house, rent a house, like you need at least for like your whole life of living about $5,000 a month.
Yep.
$5,000 a month. If you want to even rent like a 3-bedroom house, yeah.
Or 3-bedroom, that's one bath.
And that's one bathroom, right? Yeah, so about $5,000 a month. And we live in a middle class area. We don't live in an upper middle class. We don't live in lower middle class. We just live in like middle class area, right?
Tasty said she just laughed. Of course your mom just laughed.
You know your mom's looking in the mirror like, damn.
I'm looking more like little Kim every day.
This booty's looking like little Kim. All these girls in LA wanting this booty.
Yes, Jeff, that is a really big adulting notebook.
$1,000 a month. I wish.
Yeah.
If it only costs $1,000 a month to live here, we'd be rich.
And we're still waiting for that photo, C-Squad. Obviously, it's a big, big picture.
Photo. She just laughed.
Oh my God, he's going to record it for us right now. Oh my
God, that would be awesome.
Oh my God, that is
so
freaking
cool.
awesome. That'll be amazing.
I know, we're all into like wood splitting and
we
watch
what's
stuff. That show?
The Timber Sports.
The Timber Sports.
Skill Timber Sports.
These two dykes are watching like Timber Sports, sumo.
Big Grizzly's like, I gotta go leave this live. I need to take a video of myself freaking throwing 180 to 200 pound logs.
Yeah, we'll show you all off for the ladies.
Hell yeah, we'll totally be like, this guy's single, guys. Let us know. We'll
doing Timber Sports. Jeff, if
you
want to send us a video of hooking up the RV or doing a fishing vlog with your buddies, let us know.
Neil says that he keeps all his lists on his phone.
Oh, really? Well, I panic. Like, if something happened to the phone or it got dropped in the toilet, I'd be screwed. And no, I do not have the cloud.
And we will not use the cloud. We refuse.
No personal photos on there.
You say anything on Siri, it's going to the cloud. We don't want Siri to know what we're saying.
Dang, I'm complaining about Florida. I almost spit my vino out. Yeah, to rent a 3-bedroom, 1-bath a month.
In LA.
We're not in downtown, though. We're in a suburb of LA. $2,400 a month.
Now, if you don't want to live right in LA, you can find better places.
But it's
rent, but you're going to be living in the
way
outskirts,
outside.
and you're out in the boonies.
Way outside.
It's going to take you 45 minutes to drive anywhere.
Yeah, way outside of the area.
In Thailand, it's $1,000 basic, $2,000 decent, and $3,000 good living.
But what about? Hold on. What about the legal? Is like with certain things like green here on the West Coast is completely legal, and certain things. How is that over there where you're at in Thailand? Like, because I heard in the Philippines that the president there, Duterte.
Yeah.
That he will literally, like, you can get killed for stuff like that. Like, I ain't trying to play with that.
No, thank you. No. So, avoiding countries where the death penalty is an option.
So okay. We'll leave it like, but that's amazing. 1K basic. We're pretty basic, so we could live for 1K there. Maybe when we get old, we'll live in Thailand.
Hey, John McTavish and Ayuwaki is coming
for you both. What does that mean?
Whatever that is.
What does that mean?
What is Ayuwaki? Is that like something good? Or I'm hoping it's something good, whatever you're saying, because it doesn't make any sense.
Well, they'll let us know. I use a BlackBerry, so no Siri. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah. Old BlackBerry. I thought BlackBerry died too, Elda.
I know. I didn't know.
I didn't realize.
Green is not legal. Medical green might be legal soon.
Yeah, but it's only medical.
Well, yeah, medical. That's
bueno. You guys like the green stuff?
No comment.
No comment?
No comment. Do you? Hello.
I gotta be right back.
Oh, okay. Bathroom trip. El Baño. The El Baño.
La toilette.
That's cool though. Like Thailand. What part of Thailand would you recommend if we've never been to Thailand and we want to go as two chicks? What would you recommend would be the best place for us to go as far as tourists? But we're not like, we like to do local things. We're not into like, let's go to the hotel and get on a tour bus. And no. We like to go somewhere and explore on our own. So where would you recommend? You're way too classy for basic living. Well, I don't know how basic you're talking about when it comes to basic living. Like, it's all perception, like what's basic to someone. You can live quite comfortably in Thailand and the Philippines on retirement. Oh, really? So as soon as you get Social Security someday, off to Thailand, huh? Plus, I follow a lot of, like, I'm really into, like, Buddhist temples. I love all the history of that. And I want to explore that in the Orient for sure. Hey, Gina K! Our Feisty Coo is here, baby Feisty Coo. I am still here, Tamir. Okay, good. I'm glad you're here. Suburbs are cheaper. Yeah, that's for sure. That's the twins. That's Gina and Elda, the twins. When are you guys gonna meet up? When is the two twins gonna meet up in person? I don't know. What are you calling her? Mouse fist? What? I don't know. I don't know if Gina's going to be approving of that name, Jeff. Gina, how have you been? How's your week been? Muscular Mosquito, how has your week been? Are you feeling better? Kata is our fraternal twin. Oh, okay. Kata is the fraternal twin. You guys, your mama had 3 kids popped out in that belly, huh? Bears, you would enjoy all the inclusive culinary vacation. Oh, really? We don't booze, though. So if we don't drink, is it really worth it to get... This is the thing. I like to stay at places where I can have my own autonomy. I don't like people above me, below me, or TVs in a hotel. We like to rent Airbnb or HomeAway so we can have our own space. And if we went there, that's what we would do. I don't want to hear anyone snoring through the wall. I just don't. I'm a light sleeper.
We don't want to hear any kids screaming.
Look who's here, Feisty Coo.
Hey, how's it going, Gina? And look, by the way, we have the picture up there of little baby
my
Eli.
God, the tooth out.
Oh my God.
He looks so happy. Hey, Kari, how are you?
Hey, Kari, behind the cam, how's it going? Oh my God, I can't believe it's one of his front teeth. He looks so freaking happy.
Oh my God, he says.
He's like, yay, tooth fairy.
So cute. Come to San Jose, Cali, it's cheaper. Yeah, probably in San Jose. Bears, do you think Butter should get bangs?
No. No bangs. Oh my God,
she'd be moving her hair all the time.
I would be so angry. I'd be moving.
Hey, NFL boy Brandon, how are you? Good to see you. What's y'all
email? It's twogirls.onemukbang@gmail.com.
Yep.
Or if you go to any one of our past videos, it's in one of the descriptions, so you'll get it there too. So we got it all over the place.
Okay, that's one of her nicknames. Okay, so she's okay with that one for Mouse Fist. Okay, that's one of her nicknames.
Yes.
He wants
John McTavish, let's play Fortnite. We don't video game, but that is really cool if you play that game, because I know and heard it's a big game right now.
He wants the money. That's why he's happy. He wants show me the money.
That's what I'm saying. He's like, I'm going to be rolling in the dough.
Glad you're doing well, Gina. We've been thinking about you this week.
Yes, we've been thinking about a bunch of you guys this week, hoping that you've been doing well, trying to send out as many positive vibes as we can.
I hear you. I'm a light sleeper. Yeah, no kidding.
Most places in Asia are concrete walls and apartments, so it's quieter. Well, you know what? I don't know if that would work here, because if you have an earthquake, I don't know what would happen with the concrete.
Right? Yeah. Oh, it's been a long day, Kari. Sorry, it's been a long day for you. It's been a long day for us, too. It's been busy. It's been raining here in LA, too.
What did you get up to today that's got you so busy?
Yeah, you've been working.
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah. Does that mean one is a screamer? What? What?
Well, we're both women.
Because the wall. No, that's not the reason why. It's because we can't sleep hearing other people's TVs or the maid next door at the vacuum at like 9 a.m.
And we're not getting up at 9 a.m. on vacation sometimes.
Or they're screaming down the hall to Maria to bring them some more, whatever it is they got to load up in the room. I don't know. I just know that I do better when I have my own space. I don't feel everyone's energy around me when I'm like trying to sleep. And it's not familiar energy, I guess. Sorry this weekend went by too fast. Tasty. I feel the same way. But I was busy anyway, so... I'm trying to think, how do I say that name? Kai TV. Hello, Kai. C-A-I. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Yeah.
It's in Viet, but...
It's definitely in Viet. Kari has 4 kids and they just keep her busy. And that's crazy. That makes a lot of sense. Like, if you got a family, you got a lot of stuff you got to take care of. We get it, girl. We don't have kids, but you probably have a lot of laundry with 4 kids.
Oh my God. If I even had one child, I don't even know what I would do. I don't know what age they need things or what age appropriate is for things. I have no freaking clue. I've never had a kid in my life. I've never wanted a kid in my life.
Yes.
I'm cool around kids, but I don't want them living in my home and me being responsible for them.
Hey, hola, Linda. How's it going? Obrigada. It's so nice to see you.
Have you ever participated in progressive dinner? Progressive dinner, like a 25-course dinner, like something like that? Is that what you're referring to?
I have had progressive dinners before, but not like any. When I worked in the reserves, I would have to go to mess dinners where it was like 4 or 5 courses and stuff like that.
Oh my God, Eat with Bueno has 3 kids. Wow.
You must be busy too, girl.
Busy. What were they asking us about tacos? I don't even know what they're saying.
Yeah.
John.
Yes, we love tacos.
We love tacos.
Love them. Love tacos. Yeah, Yeah, I had my nephew this weekend. Oh, your new little baby nephew. How is he doing anyway?
You had the new baby over at your house? And whose kid is that? That's not Tammy's kid. Whose kid? You have a brother. Is it your brother's kid? I don't know. Oh my God, I love kids. That's why I became an infant toddler teacher. That would be the worst job for me ever. I already know. Imagine if I was a toddler teacher. What would happen?
I don't want to even imagine. I can't even tell you guys because we'd immediately have to take this off the air.
Toddlers, screaming children.
Elda loves them. She goes,
I don't know how you deal.
That's why
I don't have the patience for it. See, I'm more of an old person kind of person.
Yes, I would rather listen to an old person tell the same story 85 times because it'll tell you something new about it every time.
I think once they're over a certain age, they're tolerable. It's just when they're crying and they can't tell you what they want. I don't know. I'd probably drop them off at the fire station, you know. You can drop them off and they don't ask any questions. I'm glad I don't have to.
Tattooed Hearts just washed their hair yesterday and it's so fluffy and soft.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Being white, your hair doesn't get very fluffy.
Fluffy, right?
There's not a lot of fluff to it.
Kids are fun sometimes. But your kids are a little older, Wanda. They're not all like way, way young. Butters, can you sing?
Here, We Again from Whitesnake. I don't even know that song.
Yeah, it's my brother. He's 1 month. Oh, your brother's kid. Aww,
yeah, see, I knew her little nephew, her little baby nephew.
And what's his name, Tasty?
I wish I could send 9 home.
I had 8 kids every day. I would have lost my mind. You know what? The good Lord blessed you with patience, girl.
Yes,
for
patience
children.
Of a saint.
Woo! I could not deal. One time, my cousin's little kid, when she was younger, was crying in the van, and we were in Oregon, and we were driving, like 7 of us in this van to the coast. It was like 2.5 hours away, and her kid was crying, and finally I told the kid, I just looked at the kid, I'm like, shut up! And the kid just looked at me and shut up, right? Like, I couldn't deal. Crying kid in the van, like, and then I had to rationalize, like, this is a child, but, like, I didn't know what else to do. I felt like I was at my breaking point.
Yeah, Cookie Mix, I was a weekend warrior, and I did a little bit of part-time stuff here and there, but thank you very much. Like, we'll have to talk about that someday. Since we all have so much in common.
I don't know what you're talking
about.
No,
but she's, Cookie Mix said, Butters, you were a comrade. Snaps, thank you for your service. So yeah, like I was saying, I was a weekend warrior. Wanda is sometimes annoying, but most of the time, I love them.
Yeah, kids are so much fun when they're older. Yeah. Braylon.
The only kids
Braylon, is that his name? Braylon.
Oh, that's a cool name. Braylon. Gina says the only kids I can be around are bratty and spoiled kids. That's funny.
She can't be around.
Oh, can't be around.
I have no patience. I'm the same way. Don't be whining about nothing. Just pull up your big girl panties and deal with it. Hey, Pleiadian.
Scientist, UFO
my fellow
builder.
Pleiadian, how are you?
How's it going? We have to go. We've been really busy, but did you ever get that drone test on the go? Because we know you had to postpone it from the rain.
Yeah. I like them when they are babies because they can't talk. When they start talking, it gets worse because they can talk back. What about they're crying, though, and you can't shut them up? That's what stresses me out. Because I want to fix the problem, but they won't tell you what the problem is, and they're just...
or don't know how to tell you.
Or they're just crying because they're, like, need a nap. I don't know. I have no idea. I know if we had kids and they came home sick from the school, you know where they're sleeping? In the garage. Don't bring a sickness home to my house. Absolutely not. And we see all these parents on here, but they're sick from the kids bringing the crap home from school. Well, you know what? Should be hand sanitizing every 5 minutes.
I'm telling you, those schools are nothing but virus incubation.
Virus. Hell no.
Incubation pods.
They get sick, I'll be sleeping in the garage.
Hashtag Purell the school.
No bueno, but when they cry, it's like you don't know what they're crying. Exactly, right? And you're stressed out about it.
Good. Pleiadian Scientist has everything ready.
Oh, that's good.
Well, whenever you put that test, you know, like, even if we don't see it live, we're definitely going to be finding out.
John says, Donald Trump is in my room. What do I do? Jump out the window!
Jump out the window!
Hopefully I have a trampoline below you to catch you.
I would probably laugh a little bit and wonder what the hell happened to his hair.
I'm like, why is your hair
I'd be
like
you know what? Now that you're here in this room, I have some real serious question to ask you. What happened to your stupid hair?
Yes, Barry, sometimes you need to snap. That's right, Gina, because if you snap at them, I think they get the hint, because she shut the F up.
Try using Hair Mouse to get fluffy and soft hair. I recommend that Decadent Creamy Mousse by Or. We don't use any products other than
shampoo and conditioner.
And a straightener.
And a straightener. I love babies. So sad.
They're taking out our infant room.
Oh, that'd be the best. I'd be throwing a party and they took out the infant room. Oh my God. I'm so proud to have the privilege to serve my country
and my allies.
Oh, were you in the military?
Were you
yourself?
in as well? Like, did you spend
or your
time?
husband? But she's a military wife, right? But I don't know if she was in too.
But if she had some other types of issues, she may have had to leave, or she may decide to be a mom. Let us know, girl. We want to know. Thank God,
my babies
boys
never cry babies. Oh, that's good.
That's really good because I got like cousins who had babies and they all had colic and stuff like that, and it was so hard. Like they were so angry and didn't get any sleep.
I'm back. What did I miss? Well, how was your dog walking sesh? First of all, and what kind of dog do you have, Ziggy?
Yes. What did you miss?
53-year-old kid. Oh my God, my nephew was crying.
So hard, but it wasn't because he was hungry.
He had 7 bottles. Oh
he probably had to go to the bathroom or had gas or needed to be burped or rocked.
Who's freaking crying?
Jeff, are you 53?
Hey, Suresh. How are you?
How's it going, Suresh? Nice to see you.
Are you calling yourself out for supremely immature, Jeff?
Well, you know, lucky you have 3 kids too, and my son was colicky. Oh, damn. World record achieved by
What was the world record?
What was the world record achieved, Suresh? Let us know.
Eyes closed, art of cooling milk. Is that what you did?
Eyes closed, art of cooling milk.
What? Do you guys have straight hair? No, we have straight hair. We just have the straightening iron because it gets a little like
only a bit of wave, a little bit of body wave, and that's it. Like its own little bit of wave. Like, for example, if we washed our hair and didn't dry it with a blow dryer and just crunched it up, we'd have, like, super beachy hair.
I'm a mixed breed. He said he sent the video. You'll have to check.
Okay.
That's it. So you made milk cold from your eyes closed?
So hold on. I don't know how to add the video. I'm sorry is the first email. Sorry, I cheated is the next one.
Johnny was cranky ass baby. Well, he's a boy. I can imagine that, kitty.
Okay, I'm gonna open this up. This may play, so let me mute this for a second.
Just mute it so we can watch it.
Yes,
and then we'll put the sound on later after our live, and we'll watch it with the sound.
Oh my God, you are a freaking beast.
Oh man. Grizzly is like moving all this huge amount of wood like a beast.
Oh my God!
So he's taking them, I think, to a place where they slice them. Is that correct?
Are you taking them to the place where they start to prepare them?
So are you taking them from a pile and you're just moving them to another pile to cut? Let us know.
Oh my God! No. 15 hours of that a day?
Oh my God!
You know we're putting that up on our.
There's no way you can be super skinny doing that job. You have to be a built dude. Like that is for that many hours. Like how is your back okay?
Oh my God! And Brenda says that Johnny was a cranky ass baby. Thank God.
I know. I saw that. Oh my God! It's a load. Okay, scroll down.
Oh my God! That is crazy, Big Grizzly. That's insane.
Body chemistry.
That's sexual body chemistry. Yes.
What are you talking about?
Just send Insta FB. What's the world record achieved video? I'm not sure.
No. We only muted the video. Oh, maybe it went through on there that they could hear it. Who knows?
Oh, it's not. No, that's okay. I was only muting because I don't want to hear the audio from the video we were watching.
Yeah, we didn't want that video. We weren't muting our talking to you guys.
Oh my God.
I broke a recliner and rocking chair trying to rock him to sleep at night. Oh my God.
That is funny because you know the friggin' you're like, I don't even care if the feet are coming off this
thing. There must have been some noise when you were playing that or something. That's You can blame Butter. She said she muted it and she didn't.
I guess obviously you guys heard that, but I don't know.
Sorry, but we were watching the thing. Now my 3-year is sassy, won't stop talking, calling people ugly.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That's fabulous in a weird way.
I can't imagine. You'd have to film that. Of him just walking up to some stranger and be like, you ugly.
Now my 3-year, yeah, I can't believe it. That is freaking crazy.
It's all right, Tasty. It's like, I'm just used to it.
I don't play things all the time on this, so I don't even know. Like,
you'll have an excuse. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is.
Sorry, guys.
I have to go. We lost a YouTuber today, passed away.
What?
Peter Pot, new 420, not feeling much like being. We totally understand, and we are so sorry that, and our sympathies and condolence. Like,
wow.
Yeah, we will. Like, if you have something on your page about that, we'll go find out who this person is and drop a little love on your behalf. Like, we're so sorry.
That's horrible. Every time I'm live, she calls people ugly.
Well, it's not like she can see them. If she's on your live, like, she can't see them. All she can see is text.
Y'all see, I'm ready to go home. Yeah, we saw how much craziness that looked like on there. Like, oh my God. That looked like a hard-ass job. I hope you're at least making 100 grand a year, at least 80 grand a year doing that job.
Oh my God.
At least 100 grand a year. That much overtime?
Yeah. If you're not making six figures.
If you're not making six figures, quit. Right? Kids no filter. That's why I love them, right? Everyone is uglier but her.
Johnny used to yell help when he was in the Walmart.
Oh my God. Shopping. Why? Why was he yelling help, Brenda?
That's okay. When I was a kid, I used to hide underneath the racks at the Kmart, and I used to put my feet on the racks so you could look under and you wouldn't even see I was there. And she'd have to go to the front and page us, and she used to get so mad.
Hey, Tyreek, how are you?
Hey, Tyreek, are we allowed to use the name and emoji thing? What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
You can say, hello, how are you? But, like...
Name an emoji.
I don't even know.
I don't know. Oh, my God. I've got the munchies bad. With Chardonnay and Ritz ain't cut. Well, you better go in your fridge. I'm sure you have something delicious you cooked from earlier tonight. You can just heat up some beautiful bowl of whatever you made, girl.
You always got something great going on in that kitchen, girl.
Right. Amazing cook. Get some nachos. I'll be right back. Hold down the fort,
oh my God, right? Yeah, so like definitely Cookie Mix. You need to go eat some nachos. Speaking of eating, I'll be getting some snacks very soon. I love to snack because I just always am hungry all the time. But it's like I got to really kind of control the way I eat because if not, I put weight on really quick. So what are you up to, Tyreek? What's new and exciting? Hey, Delicious Sizzling. Nice to see you. How are you doing? And no, Wanda Woo, we have not eaten dinner yet. This is going to be like our last Sunday. We're going to be eating after the live. We are sure. Yeah, Bears is got the snacks already, but she is a la baños, a la toilette. That's funny, Gina. The only time that you believe a compliment is when that you can believe it is when it comes from a child. You know what? Children are really pretty honest, and that's what I like about. That's the one thing I do like about kids is you're never going to get anything more honest.
My compliments to Gina have all been true.
Yes, and Bears literally made sure to say from the bathroom, Gina, all of my compliments to you have been true. So just so that you're aware. Yeah, she's not going to BS you. She's not a BS kind of girl. ASMR Maddie G. So nice to see you. Yeah, that thumbnail was from when we were in Hawaii a couple years ago. Yeah, where's Kidney Jerk? Are you still here, girl?
Bree?
Where are you, Bree? That I'm over 300 and my next is 320. You know what, Tyreek? We're all getting there. We all have little goals. Little baby steps, like, what about Bob? Baby stepping it to the car. Baby stepping it into the pool. Eat a mukbang live. You know what? We did a live mukbang eating once. We did fish and chips. We literally had got home and we were like, I need to eat. We need to do a live. Let's do them both now. Jeff is finding his groove in these lives. You know what? For some people, it's their form of like entertainment. They come in, they're like, I ain't watching TV. I don't want to see the news. I want to just be entertained with crazy lesbians. Okay, Cookie Mix, thank you for dropping by. It's so nice to see you. I hope you have fun editing the rest of your stuff. And I hope you have a great night. And Bear says good night to you as well. And C Squad, good night to you guys too. We know it's late. It's already midnight, and we can imagine you guys have a lot going on. Thank you guys so much for sending the picture of little baby Elian. That tooth missing is freaking epic. We love it. So you put Johnny down for a nap and you fell asleep too. He woke up with his cell phone and called 911 5 times. Are you serious, Brenda? Johnny called 911 5 times? That is freaking crazy. Like, you gotta like not put your cell phone around kids. What I mean is, can we use where you put the person's name and then the emoji? Well, we always say their name and say like or thumbs up, but we're not, you know, I'm not sure. Like, just try it. And if we say it's not okay, then we'll let you know it's not okay. Other than that, usually pretty much anything goes. Good night, Tasty. Good night to see you. Thank you for hanging out. We know it's late on the East Coast. Oh my God, Kitty, that's so freaking funny. You asked him if there was an emergency, and he said yes. And he said there was a fire. Oh my God, how old was he when this happened? Like, he had to be really young. Yeah, did they come to your house? Because I would have totally have been like angry. And did you wake up to them knocking at the door going, is everything okay in your house? Hey, Ziggy, that's so cool that you just texted Kidney Jerk on Instagram. We cannot wait. We cannot wait to hear how this comes out on a mukbang video. The 2 Girls One Mukbang dating service. Come to her lives. We'll hook you up.
We're looking for dudes for her.
Yeah, you can totally do that, Tyreek. That's absolutely. We do that all the time with each other, so that when the chat's flying by, we know who's talking to each other.
We know who's talking to each other. And my hairbrush.
Yeah, definitely gonna brush your hair.
I know, right?
That beautiful blonde hair. Oh my God, she said.
Kitty Jerk.
So Kitty says they called her back, and he explained that was happening. It was so embarrassing.
Wait, what do you mean? Explain what was happening.
So what ended up happening? Kitty put friggin' Johnny down for a nap with her once, and he picked up the phone and called 911 5 times. So she had to call them back and tell them what happened.
So embarrassing.
But you see, what ends up happening here is if you call 911, it's attached to your phone number, and they will go out to your address if any weird stuff kind of happens. So you're really lucky it happened like that, friggin' Brenda. Here it's no joke. They'll send the friggin' cops and the police and everything out. We don't know if they're meeting yet, Wanda, but we're gonna hope. We're putting that out there.
What?
That they're meeting.
Who?
Kidney Jerk and Ziggy.
Oh, and Ziggy.
And Ziggy.
Do they live near each other?
I have no idea.
I think they do. I think he said from Toronto.
Ziggy, that's right. Did you say you're from Toronto?
And then that's where Kidney Jerk is from.
Oh my God, this might actually work. Just gotta be from the same place.
Yeah. And Brie cooks. She makes.
Oh my God, she does cook.
She makes a lot of good stuff.
She does.
She knows how to cook. She knows how to wear beautiful sweaters and jackets that complement everything. You know, the glasses. You know, there's an attitude, which I think guys like when a woman has a little bit of an attitude.
She's a little sassy.
She's going to put you in your place. She might even dress up in a dominatrix outfit, but I'm not sure, so don't quote me on that.
Don't quote.
Don't quote me on that.
Oh my God, Kitty says this kid, oh my God, thought for sure he was going to be the death of me.
Oh my God. And he ended up turning super sweet, right?
Right? You really lucked out. It's like he got through his bad phase when he was young. You're lucky. Jeff Stone, 9/12 PS. Oh, I guess.
Okay.
Hold on. Got to put the mic down.
The spanking.
First
Here
round.
is the bitch paddle. There we go. Now you can see it. There you go. Okay. Bitch time. There you go.
That didn't even hurt.
I can't do it any harder.
Oh my God. Like, not even hurting.
You're wearing jeans.
That's true. I am wearing jeans, and I am not taking the pants down.
No!
I am not taking the pants down for real
I'm
spanking.
from the Bronx. He's from the Bronx, so he's not near...
That's not that bad. If you're in New York and Toronto are not that far from each other. It's just a few hours.
Spankings are overdue. Of course Jeff is waiting.
We already did it. Jeff is like, I already went to the bathroom and missed this.
Oh my God.
Sorry,
the video loaded you.
I had to pick up some logs. It's okay. We could see it, and they could hear it, obviously.
Yeah, it was awesome. We love that video.
We had it muted. They obviously heard the noise.
You better be making some over $100 grand doing that job, man. I'm telling you, that is some crazy physical work.
Yeah.
Like, whoa. Whoa.
Gina, Big Grizzly, if I was a guy, I'd be like, I imagine you to be. I'm telling you, Gina, he is like massive. Like the dude is like a brick shit house.
Yeah.
That's a term that we would use where I'm from to explain somebody who would be on like the timber sports.
He's really buffed out. Really buffed out.
Snacks. Pretzels, please.
Here you go. Here's your saltine crackers.
Ooh, I could use these right now. I love to eat saltine crackers. Since you guys want to see people eating.
Since you want to see people eating.
Here we go.
Aye.
Hey, Arzu. How's it going?
Love saltine crackers. I'll show you. Organic tortilla chips. Yellow corn. Got these at Ralph's. And these are good too. These are gluten-free. Snyder's. Gluten-free pretzels.
These are not gluten-free.
Snyder's. Hold on. There you go.
Wanda, I will have to figure out eventually how to play videos from here. I know I can do it. I just don't want to do it like on the fly. I want to test it first. But we'll put that video on one of our mukbangs. We can cut the audio out.
Hey, Arzu. How are you?
You know what, Big Grizzly? If you have a dating profile, you need to put that on there. Say, I'm like a brick shit house. I love peanut butter on saltines, Elda. Love it.
Saltines. Yeah, that's a white snack. Is saltine crackers, mayo or Miracle Whip, and a piece of the freaking Kraft cheese.
Yes.
You know, the crappy...
Singles. Kraft singles.
Yeah, it's all chemical crap storm.
Yes.
Those? Yeah.
Oh my God. I also like to eat like crackers with pickles, and I'll also eat with like the sweet pickles.
Oh, hello, Smart Life. It's good to see you. We're doing well. How are you? We're from Nepal. That's so freaking cool. Someday, we want to go to Nepal.
Yes.
And go see where the Dalai Lama used to live.
That's
in
right.
Lhasa.
Since we
want to go. How far do you live from Lhasa, and have you ever been?
Let us know, Smart Life.
Let us know.
Nice to see you. American cheese on saltines. See, my parents would never
White,
buy them.
white.
My parents never bought those. And I guarantee you, Kitty will relate. My parents used to buy ADL cheese or Sussex brand.
Americans don't know what that brand is.
Thank you for hanging out, Bueno. It was nice to see you, and we hope you have a great night.
Thank you. Mwah. Good to see you, our fellow Californians.
That's right.
From the OC. Well, they said they wanted us to do a eating live mukbang.
Yeah, no, eating mukbang. So we're eating now.
We could do it out on the table, like eating live, but...
Yeah, we could totally do our live at the dinner table, but...
Well, we could try to keep our mukbang separate than
our lives.
Right? Because Sunday nights we're hanging out with the homies. It's when you guys can ask us questions. We can interact with you. And then during the week is our mukbang or recipes.
Yeah. And we want to be comfortable when we're hanging out. Like sitting on the chair, relaxing.
I like...
Jeff, it's even more white when it's Velveeta cheese.
Right? Oh my God, that's
Ziggy
so
likes
funny.
Swiss and turkey on Ritz. That, yes. I'm telling you. Hey, Angelina, how's it going?
Hey, Angelina, how are you? It's
Before
good to see you.
Before you even get there, the chonies are...
Black.
Blue.
Oh, blue. And... Hold on, let's see.
What color are they today?
Oh, those are my long johns. Hold on.
So black. Black. So there you go. Before you even asked, we had to get there.
There you go. Right there. Black.
Hey, Coffee and Clicks. How are you? Nice to see you. They're a new friend of ours.
Angelina, how was Disneyland?
Yes, let us know. Did you guys have a good time?
How was your Disneyland trip? I hope it didn't rain. Actually, that day you went was a really nice day, so I don't think it would have rained on you. And you change your beginning theme song. Because like the last video we watched, I was like waiting for that song. I'm like, why did she change her song? I like that other song. But then Butters is like, she might not be keeping the same song forever.
This is the log that Big Grizzly dropped.
Holy hell.
Dude, we can't wait for you to eventually see the friggin' wood that we have in our backyard. I think you would actually be impressed.
Oh my God, right?
Elda,
oh my God, you were wearing long johns.
Is it that? Yes.
Yeah.
She wears long johns as soon as October hits.
As soon as October, I'm wearing long johns the next 8 months. Mm-hmm. Every day. To bed, awake, yeah. Mm-hmm.
How cold is it in LA? Well,
like probably...
the high today was like 52.
52 degrees Fahrenheit today, the high. But at night, it's been getting down to low 40s, like 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
So it's about 10 degrees Celsius. So you know.
What? I live in a bedroom with carrots. What the hell does that mean? What are you talking about? Are you living outdoors, Jeff? I thought you were living in... Are you still in a hotel or did you get your own place?
Right?
Now? Yes, Black Tony's. Yeah, I remember you love boxers too.
Ziggy wants to see the tattoo on your side. It's her Ganesha.
Disneyland was great. Do you have an annual pass, Angelina? Because I know it's super expensive right now. I don't know.
Yeah.
We want to go during Christmas time. It'd be cool. But every time we think about doing it, we just don't.
And is your annual pass only good from the year? Like, or is it good for the year from the date you buy it? There's Ganesh here.
You can't pull it down without...
Showing her groin.
No. I think the freaking angle. There you go. No. There we go. I can't show it all. But that's it. It's Ganesha. It's a Hindu, if you don't know who Ganesh is, it's a Hindu god for overcoming obstacles in your life. Ganesh was a man, a boy, and he got his head cut off and replaced it with an elephant. It's a cool story. If you don't know about Ganesh, check it out on YouTube. You can find all the stories.
We're so glad you're enjoying Smart Life. We always have interesting lives. Gina loves chicken and a biscuit crackers.
Oh, yeah. I used to love those as a kid, too.
Elda. Carrot cake was amazing.
Like coffee and clicks. Last day I came in your house and ate food here. It was amazing. Oh, you came to our house.
She checked out our carrot cake.
Thank you, Coffee and Clicks. Appreciate that.
We went over to visit your house, too, and you have great stuff at your place.
Carrot cake was amazing. Oh, thank you.
So the
year from...
The day you buy the yearly pass.
Okay, gotcha.
That's good to know. Because with a fishing license, when you buy it, it's only good for the whole entire year. So if you buy it in November, it's only good for like a month or two.
Oh, that's true, huh?
Yeah.
I love the cold weather. I went to Wisconsin in the dead of winter. Really? I did too. I went on a date with this Japanese surgeon girl. That'll be another story for the mukbang.
Oh my God.
I came back within like 36 hours. Culturally, we were not on the same page, obviously. She'd only been in the U.S. from Japan for like a couple years. So we just like, on the phone was great. But we met in person. Culturally, we were just on two different planes of existence.
Hey, Hype Star. Nice to see you. How's your weekend? You always drop in and say hello. So it's always great to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Hype Star.
Gina, I'd rather have really cold than really hot. You know what? We say the same thing because you can always put more clothes on. Like, you cannot take too many clothes off. Like, you get to that point and you just sweat no matter what you're doing.
Hype Star, beautiful angel. Oh, thank you, Hype Star. Very sweet.
We are doing very well. It's so nice to see you. How was your weekend?
72 here, Big Grizzly.
Yeah, you're lucky, Big Grizzly, because it ain't like that here in LA right now.
Exactly.
We're going through an Arctic cold here.
Exactly. I meant you to do a live in your bedroom.
Well, that will happen once we have somebody in the middle of the bed with us.
Her last name is Woo.
That's right. Woo-doo.
The Woo-doo.
We have a bed spot for you, Wanda Woo.
Or if Gina gets here first, we'll see.
Thank you so much, Tamer. And Cutie, you're still here.
Oh, I thought you left. You said goodbye, and I was like, oh, Tasty left. And when I was in the bathroom, and then...
Yeah.
But Tasty's here. You said goodbye to her.
I said goodbye to you like you were already gone. Well, thank you for staying. And thank you, Tamer. We appreciate you keeping alive on.
We appreciate that. What do you do for a
living?
living, anyways? Let us know.
Gina, my favorite cracker too. Chicken and a biscuit. Right? I cannot wait for spring. New season, new beginnings, plus warm weather. We totally agree. We love the spring because we can let all the windows open in the house a lot. Exactly, Butters. You can be buck naked and still be so hot, but if it's cold, you can bundle up in 2 or 3 blankets. Right? Or even 10.
Exactly.
Or long johns and another pair of pants.
It's an old-time snack. Yep.
I see Gregor.
Hey, Gregor.
I'm choking on crackers
You better not
here.
talk with your mouth full. You're going to get
How's
choked.
it go? Yeah, I'll be blowing them out. Crackers.
And I'll have to do the Heimlich in front of everyone. How embarrassing. How
How's
embarrassing.
it going, Gregor? How you doing?
Gregor, it's great to see you. He always sends us songs from YouTube.
I know. And we do like the Stones. She went to the Rolling Stones concert
I did.
once.
And my ears were ringing for 3 days. My dad, when they were singing, he said, you and your brother better get up and start dancing. We spent $400 on these tickets. We didn't know the music. We were like young kids, and like the whole thing was shaking at the Angels Stadium. I don't know. It was a weird experience for me, but it was a good concert.
JS, it's an old time snack.
Yep, my grandparents used to love those freaking crackers.
Oh my God, how do you do a highlight? Coco's Tube. Hey girl, how's it going?
Hey Cocos, how are you?
Oh my God.
Our girl
She's
from
in the Midwest as
Minnesota.
well. She's from
I'm pretty
Minnesota,
sure
don't
Minnesota.
you know?
Not Wisconsin, Minnesota,
No, Minnesota,
right?
don't you know?
The Vikings.
Tasty was saying goodnight to the C Squad.
Oh.
Tasty Coco is like in the Midwest. Like all you people from the East and Midwest. It's so friggin' fun.
Oh my God, Coco, how do you survive with all those white people there? Like being Asian. How is that for you?
Right? You must roll your eyes a lot. Oh my God, we gotta tell you, we saw the most funniest freaking TV show the other night with this black guy. And it's called, I can't even remember what it's called, but it's about him going and doing the whitest things possible. Like, white people be crazy. Hey to roommates, how's it going,
Hey
Keisha?
to roommates. Hey Keisha, how are you?
How's it going, girl? She says it's 30 degrees now here, and it's literally summer. And it was just snowing where you were at the other day, freaking Coco.
I've been to Minnesota before.
And to roommates. How are you guys been doing? What's new and exciting? How's the weather there? We saw Amber did a video. It's on our watch later list.
Oh yeah, and Amber's our other lesbian girl that's single
right.
isn't on here, but when she is, we'll let her know that Amber's a single.
Right. We need to let her know.
Too. Kenny Jerk still here. We can actually work out from Minnesota.
BB, you bring out a side of myself that I usually draw out of other people. Well, you know what? We all need to draw. We all need to have that person or those people that do those things for each other, you know?
Hell yeah.
We're so glad you love the energy, Coco. We always like have crazy lives, and you never know what the hell's going to be said or who's going to be saying what.
Elda, I'm back. I was taking a shower.
Was that 1, 2, or 3 for the day?
No, I think this is Letty, not Canna.
Oh,
Canna takes 3 showers a day,
right.
Letty said.
So this is Letty's shower.
But it's probably Letty's shower. Well, Canna said your natural smell smells delicious, Letty, so you probably don't even need a shower.
The Candace World says they're both there.
But Letty doesn't need a shower, remember?
Coco's too. I like white people. To roommate. Oh my God! No, the roommates are. Her mom passed Sunday.
What? Scroll back up.
Are you serious? On Thursday.
Wait.
Are you serious, Keisha?
Go back. Let me see the frickin' comment.
Right here. Not good, guys. My mom passed on Thursday.
Oh my God.
We're so
sorry. Was she ill?
Like what happened?
Or is this like a sudden thing that happened?
Oh my God! You're gonna get us all upset. That's really horrible news.
Everyone, please. Send your condolences to the roommates for Keisha.
That's horrible.
That is horrible. Man, a lot of people are going through so much right now. Wow.
You brought tears to my eyes, girl.
Whoa.
If there's anything that we can do, let us know.
Please let us know. That's horrible. That's freaking horrible. Wow.
We just need a minute to collect ourselves.
That's horrible. Yes.
Yeah, if there's anything you need, let us know.
Let us know.
Because we can imagine that you are not having an easy time right now.
Right? If you two get bored, check out Flip Wiskin.
Skit. He is Geraldine. Oh, like any skit where there's a dude dressed up like a chick, sometimes they're funny. Like sometimes they can be really funny. You know who my favorite is, Gregor? Carol Burnett. I love Carol Burnett.
You know who's my favorite chick artist from the old times? Janis Joplin, the queen. I love Janis Joplin.
Yes.
I made rice with my leftover popcorn. What?
Okay, we've heard that you can make puffed rice.
How the hell do you do it?
How the hell do you do it? Can you please tell me?
Maybe
I tried to
do make a video about it.
I tried it once and I failed epically. And I was not filming it, and we weren't even mukbanging at the time.
Thank you, Smart Life. It's good to see you and hang out.
It's nice to see you. Thank you.
I posted it on my community. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we'll be over to visit your community really soon. That's for sure.
That's freaking horrible. Yes. Wow.
Yeah, that's true, Gina. Life is hard for all sometimes. We just need support. And that's it. And that's what we all are to each other, is we're this little support net for each other in these little interesting ways. Like, we would have never imagined we would have had this.
Wow, Gregor, set up a GoFundMe. I lost my folks 6 years ago. We'll be happy to donate. Oh, that's so nice, Gregor. Yeah, Keisha, do you have a GoFundMe set up?
Yes, let us know.
For funeral cost or anything? Let us know.
We would definitely give you a donation for sure. Hey, KKN, how's it going, girl?
Hey, KK, how are you? It's good to see you.
And Ziggy Davis says his mom died last March.
Oh, my God.
Wow. And your grandma,
my grandmother passed last March too
as well.
Wow.
Crazy. Everybody's going through a tough time right now.
Well, the portal's open toward the end of March, so a lot of people will pass.
Yes.
Mid-March to end March. When the portal's open, it's easier for them to cross over at certain times.
Mm-hmm.
That's why people go in groups.
Like, you'll even see a lot of celebrities going right now, too.
Even like that dude from the show, 90210, that you watch?
Yeah, Luke Perry, like 52 years old, had a stroke. Who would have thought?
Yeah, a lot of people are going through a lot of crazy things right now. Or people are being, like, very ill.
Yep.
Yeah, that's freaking crazy. I can't even believe that.
I know. QT, my grandmother's birthday's coming up in a few weeks. It's going to be hard.
Yeah, I know. And QT lost her grandmother, too.
I know she lost her grandmother
last year.
Just before the end of the last year.
Christmas. It was right before the holidays.
Yep, it was.
That was freaking horrible.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug. It's so true, Gregor. Well, you know a lot of those celebrities are doing all that stuff all the time.
I have one because my mom didn't have insurance, and trying to do this is extremely hard. I posted the link on. Okay, cool.
Well, we will be there. We will be over to visit you.
Yeah.
And yeah, we can't believe that Luke Perry passed either, KKN.
Yeah. So the roommate's on their site. She has a posting for GoFundMe if you guys want to help her out for her funeral fund.
Please check them out.
Please check her out, her page out. And
find their name on the chat. Find the little button, go to their channel, and hit them up.
If you have any extra, please help support Keisha and her family during this horrible time.
Yes.
We have a GoFundMe page.
Yeah, we'll definitely be over.
March is usually my lucky month, or maybe it's just a transformative month. Well, right now is the Mercury retrograde, so...
Yes.
It doesn't end until the 28th of this month. People all of a sudden dying, it's so scary.
Yep. And you know what? I love our community, and we're so thankful for all of you guys.
We love you guys.
And we really do love spending our time with you guys. We get emotional over you guys. We care what's going on in your day-to-day lives. We just, thank you guys.
Yes. Oh, wow, Wanda. Yeah, he had a stroke at 52. Yeah, it's true. I'm having dreams of my mom coming to me, and it feels so real.
You know what?
I get that
She'll tell you about dreams.
My dead relatives that have passed will come to me during certain times of the year, and they'll give me messages, and it feels more real than my waking life, so I understand. So if your mother is coming to you, telling you things, she's there talking to you, telling you things.
Listen to the message, or try to write down the message that she's giving you, because she's telling you something.
Before my grandmother passed last year, my grandfather, who had passed, came to me in a dream the night before New Year's Eve and said, "Go visit your grandmother, she's lonely." And I said, "Does she not have long?" And she wasn't sick or anything. And he looked at me, and he said, "I can't tell you that." But this look in his eye, I knew it. On Valentine's Day, she fell and broke her hip. By the end of March, she had passed. Never walked again, never left the hospital. So I know that was a dream for my grandfather, because how would I know to go visit her New Year's Eve, that she was lonely? It was crazy.
And seriously, we definitely, like, as soon as she had that dream, we went there the very next day on New Year's Eve, and we spent time with her. We brought soup, and it was great because if not, she would have been alone. She would have been alone. She would have been alone by herself.
Yeah. This is Mercury Retro. You need to go already. All right. I really want you two to see Slightly Stupid.
I really want you two to see Slightly Stupid. Let's... Yeah, that band, but
we don't really go to concerts, and the thing is, like, our work schedule is difficult. Like, that's the thing. Like, I would, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to feel like we're gonna have someone else pay for concert tickets to go.
Right?
What if we can't make it? Like, I just would feel like, I don't know, I'm not that type of person to take that from people.
Yeah, we're just not like that.
Like, I don't know, I would feel bad.
Unless you know them personally and they're willing to have like a small, like, intimate and interactive concert, like with a couple people, sure.
I don't think he knows them
That's
personally.
what I'm saying. I'm thinking you don't, but he could know musicians. You know a lot of things about music. Did you used to work in the music industry? Because if you do, I have a friend that used to work in the music industry. Carol King.
The news is so unsettling. I think it's best not to watch. Same thing. We do not watch. We do not watch the news.
We refuse to watch the news because everything is just depressing and it's so polarizing right now.
Love you too, girl.
Love you too, Keisha.
Night.
And our heart and thoughts.
We'll be over to your page.
And our prayers are with you and your family. And
yep. We will be over to your page. Don't you worry. Prayers and love and positive vibes your way.
And even if any of our friends cannot, like, financially donate or anything, even if you go watch their videos or put a few of them on a playlist and play them through their entirety, if they get monetized, that will help them as well. I swear. I promise.
I think they're already monetized.
But I guarantee you it will help them.
I agree.
Ziggy, that where my mom passed away in a hospital. That's the reason I don't like doctors.
I feel the same way, and I work with them.
Yeah, exactly. Gregor, I have a few friends that promote shows. Check out Mike Fawn concerts.
Oh, okay.
So Gregor, you're up in the Bay Area. Is that correct? Bless you. That was a good one. Whew. Canna's World. Oh, Cons. He spelled it wrong. Cons. Canna's. Yes, Miss Kitty, news. Negative energy while sitting.
Yes.
That is true. That's actually a great saying for that.
Yes, I did. And I was super excited. But there's no way, like, I would spend that money and go to that concert. Like, and I just feel like there might be a lot of drama at that concert or a lot of big personalities, if you know what I mean. And I don't want to get into anything with anyone there. But I'm sure you'll be going to that concert.
She would get shoved 3 or 4 times, and this would become a fight. So she would not be going.
I don't do well with people encroaching on my personal space unless I personally know you. So people, like, bumping me around or, like, some weird mosh pit, like, no.
Good night, Big Grizzly.
And good night, Big Grizzly. Thank you for the video and hanging out. We had a great time with you, and we hope you have an easy rest of your evening with those logs.
That's right, and we'll be throwing that little piece of video from you with your permission
sometime
on one of our videos.
You will see it in the near future.
Have a good night, and we hope the rest of your work goes well.
Mwah.
Mwah.
We'll be looking out for ladies for you.
That's right.
I'm telling you, I love Pretty Ricky. I love Chingy. Hell yeah. Love B2K.
No, California above Sacramento, where all the fun fires. Oh my God, So we were dealing with the fires down here, and you were dealing with the fires up there. That was crazy. That was so sad.
Are you near the town that, like, burned down the entire town? Are you near that town? We saw a video on YouTube I will never forget. A guy videotaping people that had died in their cars up in that town, and, like, it spooked us to the core. It was crazy.
Yep. And Gina says she wants to split logs. Well, Gina, we have logs. Come on over. Bring a dessert. We'll cook you dinner.
Bring the dessert.
And guess what? You can come and split logs. You can come split logs with us.
Yep.
I will cut them with a chainsaw. You can split them and Bears can stack them.
Yep.
It will go even better. And we'll do a live so you can see how Neurotic Nancy gets pissed off.
And we can go to the Asian market and the Ranch 99, and you can explain to us certain items we don't know what they are. It'll be like, Gina, what the hell is this? Because some of them are only in Asian writing, whatever language of different. Some of it's Korean, some of it's Chinese, some of it's Japanese. We don't know what any of this stuff is.
And Ziggy says that's why the news is running out of stories to report about. Well, you know what? The news, you're not going to get ratings promoting good, positive things. And that's what we need. Somebody promoting all the good things that people are doing, right?
Get my aggression out.
Yeah, that's one thing that we do love about the wood splitting is like, man, if you got any aggression that day,
yeah,
throw that axe down a few times and you're great.
Plus you hang out with us for a few hours. I'm telling you, I used to work with my Korean friend Judy, and she would tell me, you are the best for a woman's self-confidence, okay? You will leave here, Gina, feeling like you're like this power woman that will take on the world.
That's right.
I promise you that. I promise you that.
Yes. And funny, that town is called Paradise, lost many friends.
Really?
That's horrible.
What?
I'm telling you, when you live up that way, I guarantee you know people. It's like if something happened in one of the cities that I grew up in, like I would know somebody that something happened to.
I didn't know you knew people there. You were like that close to Paradise. Wow. Yeah, it was all over the news down here. Not only that, it was online too, and we saw crazy like horrible videos.
Big Grizzly says, P.S. If y'all ever need help with fires, I'll come help if help a fire.
No, thank you.
That is so sweet. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We could see you doing a lot of damage in a fire for sure.
Hey, AML Sinel Babas.
How are you, AML? Good to see you.
I hope we pronounced that correctly. Where are you from? How was your weekend? Gina can only decipher Korean and Japanese foodstuffs.
Now, Gina, do you speak Korean or Japanese? You might have answered us on one live, but I missed the comment, and I was this whole week have been wondering, but still don't know the answer. If you speak Korean, like I didn't know if your parents, grew up speaking. Some people, their parents come here, they want to learn English, and they're not speaking their language, but other people do. Yes. So it just depends on the people. Pretzel time for Baby
now.
Butters.
Oh, I dropped one. 20-second rule.
You'll be vacuuming later tonight.
20-second rule.
You're dropping this crap on the floor.
Nope, that was it.
We love having hardwood. So much better than carpet.
Oh my God.
So much better than carpet.
We hate carpet.
Oh, man.
On ourselves and on the floor.
It's better for breathing, too. Hardwood
can
clean it easier. Carpet is going to suck moisture and whatever in, even if you vacuum every day. I've had places with carpet. So over it.
Gina says that she can speak elementary Korean, but she's basically illiterate in Korean, but I can understand the basics.
Okay.
Now, Gina, did your parents speak Korean? Because we've noticed that a lot of people, when their parents speak another language, that it only takes 1 to 2 generations to completely lose their language.
Mm-hmm. All right, my favorite lesbians. I'm getting sleepy and have to be at the RL early in the morning, sadly. Hope you have a great night. Love you, girl.
Night, Tasty.
Tasty,
so nice
thanks for hanging out with us. And Tasty, Tasty, with your really quick answer, when you go to the RL, I know you can eat a meal there when you're there, but can you make food for like your family, like lobster and stuff, and take it home with you since you're the cook?
Yes.
I mean, I just want to know. I don't know. I've never worked in a kitchen in my life, so I really don't know.
And thank you so much for coming and spending like a bunch of time with us tonight. We know that like time is precious for everybody, and we're just so thankful to see you guys. And so thank you, Tasty.
Yeah, we're just thankful to all you guys hanging out. It's like Sunday night is our hangout session with our homies. It's literally like hanging out with all of you guys, like a big friend circle, like a big drum circle / friend circle.
Which are really fun to do in Venice, the drum circles.
Have you guys ever been to a drum circle in Venice Beach? It's crazy cool. I think it's on only Sundays though. Only Sundays. Everyone brings their own little drum or instrument, or you don't have to bring one at all.
No.
You can just go hang out and watch all the hippies dance around and all these people like effed up on different things, I'm sure.
And the cops rolling by on the beach. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Right? Like making sure everything's going all right. Making sure no one's drinking on the beach.
Right?
We're the fun police and we're here to extinguish all the fun.
Goodbye! Get off the beach or we're going to put you in handcuffs.
Right?
Gina, yes, they did. We came to the States when I was 4. I never learned Hangul. Always allergic to school from day one. Gotcha. But I'm sure, like, does your mom only speak English to you now, Gina, or does she still say phrases in Korean? Or does she talk to you in Korean and you can kind of understand, you just don't speak it well? Like, for example, like my mom growing up, my grandparents didn't speak English hardly at all. They learned it, but Even till their death, they did not speak English well. And my mom's oldest sister speaks French fluently, but my mom and her other sister do not speak French at all. But they can hear it and respond back in English and know exactly what's being said.
I wonder if Kitty and Johnny speak any French. I know Johnny's in French class. I know that.
I don't eat Red Lobster food, but I do take seafood from there and make it at home. It sucks though, because you only get 50% off because you still have to pay. You know I have to come to your lives. I love you guys. Well, we love you too, Tasty. We love you too, and we cannot wait. We can't wait for you to come.
Yeah,
to
like tell us a date you're coming.
And thank you, Gregor. That's really sweet. He says that we're a great pause in the so-called realities of life. While dealing with the realities of life, because we're all talking about real things.
And do you still work, Gregor? Or are you retired?
Yeah, let us know.
AML, thank you. Very kind. And all the roses. So sweet.
Thank you very much.
That's cool. You can take it home, though, Tasty, and for 50% off.
Hey, Bonnie Channel.
Hey, Bonnie. How are you?
How are you? Where are you from? And where are you from, AML?
Yeah, let us know.
Let us know where you guys are from. We love to know where in the world everybody's from.
Yeah, because then we'll ask you questions about where you're from.
We get a good group of people from everywhere in the world.
Yeah, we're inquisitive. We want to know. We want to know about you. So freaking cute.
Right?
So, we didn't hear anything about Canna or Letty's shower. Now, what is the situation for that?
Tasty says that she's going to have dates for us when I come to LA by next month.
Okay, perfect.
That is perfect because next month is plenty of time, ample time to give us like lots of room to move schedules around.
Yeah. Awesome.
Thank you for hanging out, Bree. It was so nice to see you. We're glad that you would come and spend some time with us. And have a good night, girl.
Thank you for coming. Good to see you as always.
That's right.
We're hooking you up with some dudes, Bree.
That's right. We're sending them all your way
matchmakers, right, lesbian matchmakers.
What's that matchmaker? What's that little?
Like that millionaire matchmaker, like Patty Stanger.
Oh yeah.
We're just not millionaires. Maybe Bree is, but we're not.
Both of Gina's parents spoke Korean but understood basic English, so it's a mishmash of both, but we are of a similar heart. So not much is lost in translation.
Gotcha.
That's good. Good night, Aunt Dar.
Oh, Aunt Dar, love you.
We know that you have a lot going on. We will send you an email
back later tonight.
So you will get one before you wake up in the morning.
You'll get an email. And our prayers and love and thoughts are with you.
Always.
And know how much we care about you and love you all the way from Los Angeles. Yes. And we are thinking about you.
And we hope that your daughter feels better soon, too.
And your hubby.
Yes.
Mwah. I hate the cops. And bad thing about... There are actually some decent cop out there, but in New York City, we get the worst cop in the hood. Well, I don't think they're any better in L.A., I'll tell you that. One time, there's a helicopter flying around.
Oh, my God.
Not just our house, but a couple houses. There was a guy who had stolen a car and wedged himself between some fences behind our neighbor's house. So there's cops circling, and there was other cops that drove down the road, and he literally told me, I just came outside to see what was going on, screaming at me to get the F back in my house.
Right, get the F back in your house.
And said the same thing to the neighbors who were like in their 80s. I'm like, whatever.
You could just say, get back in your house,
whatever.
Hey, Gunner Travel, how's it going? He just started his new Buddhist adventure.
That thing is freaking awesome. The one with the long Buddha sleeping? Remember?
Yes.
That's the one.
Gunner, your adventure is amazing.
And where are you at right now?
Where are you at right now? Because
where in the world are you at right now?
Yes, Canna, QT Eats is going to be coming to Cali for a visit. She's going to come out and hang out.
Right? Hell yeah.
And that's awesome that you're here, Canna. Thank you for just hanging out. We get it, because we do editing too.
Yeah, we get it. Wait till the cops stop being a punk and disrespecting the public. Well, this situation with the helicopters, I wasn't doing anything wrong. He was just being like...
over-aggressive.
Over-aggressive for no reason. I just avoid them like the plague, to be honest. You know? Don't do anything to have to deal with them, to be honest.
Okay, so Gunner he lives in Singapore, but from Indonesia.
No, he said, well, I live in Singapore, but I'm in Indonesia.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, but you're Indonesian? Because he's wherever you're at.
I don't know. But I'm Indonesia. Okay, maybe he's Indonesian.
I'm telling you.
That's cool. Oh my God. I am like... The thought of going on a Buddhist pilgrimage, you know that makes me freaking like wet. Because like nothing would make me more excited than to go on a Buddhist pilgrimage over to the Orient to see all these Buddhist temples. You know I would lose my mind.
The only man she's snuggling up to would be a sleeping Buddha.
Exactly.
Gina, I think with all the high-stress service jobs that people don't understand the toll it takes on you until you experience it. You don't know their perspective. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Gina. I would agree with that. You know, that you don't always understand everybody's perspective.
But it's like I work in healthcare and we deal with a lot of crazy incidents I've dealt with in the past over the years. But you know what? I can't treat people like crap over it or treat people's family like crap over it. You have to say, hey, you have to remove yourself from the situation. I'm not dealing with the patient that's dying right now. I'm dealing with the family member that's going through a loss right now, right? You have to put yourself in a perspective. He wasn't dealing with anyone that was doing anything wrong. He was dealing with the public that were just coming outside of the residence to see what was going on.
All he should have said is, get back in your houses, ma'am. Wait until you get all clear.
And I've dealt with a few experiences with cops in the past that were real douchebags, and not just me, and plenty of our other neighbors. So maybe it's just an LA thing we have to deal with. I'm not sure.
And he's Indonesian, and I never saw this kind of video on YouTube, so I'm interested in making one. I'm telling you, we would love to see a live of you over on your Buddhist pilgrimage, because that is amazing.
Hell yeah.
And that sucks that Johnny's not feeling good, Kitty.
Why? What's wrong? You got sick at school or what happened?
It was horrible. Like lots of soup
Hopefully
for him.
You won't freaking get sick.
Apple cider vinegar yourself to death, man.
Better just lock yourself in your room and tell your hubby, your boyfriend to deal with it because you can't get yourself sick.
Gunner travel in a...
Lulu, love you too.
Hey, Lulu. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Scotsman in Asia, to be honest, every place that I go for the first time is always interesting for me, but if I ever go there the second time, the taste would be different. That makes sense. You know, we're the type of people, we don't even like to go to regular restaurants. Everything tastes different every time we go everywhere. I love you. Indonesia like you.
Well, we like Indonesia too. We'd love to go there someday.
We love Asia and the Asian continent.
When a cop harasses a black man like me, I'd be cursing them out, but then I tell them I'm bipolar and get away with it. Gotcha. Well, that's cool that you get away with it.
He said the truth of he is bipolar. So yeah, it makes sense.
Good thing you get away with it.
Right? Singapore and Indonesia are completely different. Lulu Andrani. To you too. Trust me, I dealt with it. The thing I try to do is see it from the other perspective. And I do see it from the other perspective. I understand that he's in a stressful situation, but you know, I worked in high stress situations before too, and I've been in high stress situations, and I'm sure you have too, especially with your family and their business too. But you can have a little bit of compassion and kindness for people, regardless of what you do.
As we call it in the medical field, have a little bedside manner. You know, have a little bedside manner. You know.
But they don't get away.
Like you're getting paid by the people, right? You're getting pension. The rest of us don't get pension. You're getting paid that by the people. Like, don't be such dicks. I've got a shaved head and I'm a white man. And screw you, right? I got to piss me off more than talking about them. Don't you get me more wound up than I'm going to eat some chocolate. I'm so mad talking about them. I'm going to throw my clip. I'm so mad.
You want to get Bears all emotional.
Start talking about the freaking pigs.
Indonesia all the success channels. We wish you all the success as well too, AML Senor.
Hell yeah, I wish all you guys success.
We wish everybody success.
There's plenty of piece of the pie for all of us.
Yep, and there's a crowd for everybody. Everybody has somebody that's going to watch what they're doing. But they don't get away with the crap that kids do in the USA, Scotsman. You can go to different restaurants every day in Bangkok and never be in the same one twice. That's how we feel about LA. You can go to a new place every day, probably for the rest of your life, and never, ever go to the same place twice.
Yep. International.
Jeff Stone, you two have become international stars overnight. You're funny, Jeff.
I can imagine us like in Korea doing a An interview for a talk show. You know those crazy like Japanese shows where they're doing all these wild things, and you, like if you're not in Japan, you don't know what the hell they're doing,
right?
Like someone from the outside looking in is like, what the hell are they doing?
Why are they jumping on these friggin' things on the water that they're gonna fall into? Like,
I love that show.
Why are they getting hit off by this rotating thing, right?
I'm gonna be interviewing by these. That'd be so funny.
I feel we agree on the same things, but in opposite perspectives. Well, that's the thing. It's like that's what we love is like every single person on this planet. You know, Ama, she is like a guru that we really like to follow. And if anybody of you are Buddhist, hopefully you know who she is. But she has a saying.
She's not Buddhist. She's Hindu.
Or she's Hindu, sorry. But she has like this beautiful saying. You know, 7.8 billion people, 7.8 billion worlds.
Yeah, and like Einstein said, perspective is your reality. So. What you perceive, what experiences you have, that's your reality. And yours is going to be completely different than mine and vice versa. Ziggy, it doesn't mean either one of us are wrong. It's just our perspective, right?
Exactly.
It's our truth, right?
Mm-hmm. And Ziggy, yeah, but the white man can profit from pain. The white man's been profiting from pain for centuries.
For forever.
For centuries. I'm telling you, that shift, there's a shift happening, though. There is a big shift.
Yes.
And that's why there's a lot of things going on because white men are not happy with the lack of control and power they have anymore. Yes. So just remember that.
We're not talking about all white men. We're talking about the certain type of 1%
white men.
Yes.
Do us like Ellen? Do we like Ellen?
No. I feel like she's annoying, to be honest.
I don't mind Ellen, but I don't watch her, but I don't mind her. I think she can be funny.
It depends. I think I like the old Ellen, the original Ellen, but the new Ellen with the girlfriend and the wife and like all like I just feel like she's not the same maybe. But her show's changed. She's evolved to a different, you know, she's gotten older.
Scotsman in Asia. Well, I go to Bangkok 2 times. It's nice. I love the temple. Like Wat Arun. That's where we want to go. Wat Arun. Too bad I'm not on YouTube when I visited Bangkok last time.
We would love to go to
Bangkok. Oh my God, Gunnar.
Oh.
Gunnar, you just keep posting your Buddhist pilgrimage, and you know we're going to be watching that stuff.
Right?
You want to become my guide when I visited Bangkok. I'm telling you, if we can connect other people to meet up in different parts of the world, that's awesome. And I see a hungry black panda in the house.
What's up, hungry black panda?
How's it going?
How are you?
One of our other friends.
My pops had regional dialysis and heart problems.
And then my mom had about the same.
My sister gave me no credit for taking care of Ford, so it's very nice. You know, it's so funny when people's parents get sick, like people really show their true colors and different people's sides come out that you would never expect, you know?
Yes.
That's wild. Yes. For 6 years taking care of your parents, that's hard work.
You can see who's in it for their parents and who's in it for themselves.
The money, right?
Yeah.
You don't speak Thai either. Oh, she loves Ellen.
So how are you doing, Hungry Black Panda? How was your weekend?
We saw you over
in Canna's Live last night for a little bit. What are you up to?
Yeah.
Getting ready for your Monday?
For next hot pot, baby.
Oh my God, right? We need to do a hot pot sometime if we could find chicken.
Right? Yeah, that's true. I think she's... Wait, what? She's too false. Never gives her own money away. Oh, Ellen. She is too false. She never gives her own money away.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
And considering they all get tax breaks and stuff.
Yeah, right.
B&B, have you ever identified as anything other than lesbian?
Me personally, since I was 15 years old, no. I've always been lesbian. I've always known I've been lesbian. I've had crushes on my teachers when I was a child. I love women.
There was this period when I had stopped dating men because I had known I was gay and I didn't want to come out as being gay. So there was a whole 4-year span where I was kind of like celibate. And basically what I ended up doing is I said I was bisexual. And that wasn't true. I was gay. I just wasn't dating or doing anything.
Plus, where she was raised, there wasn't many gay people. So there was like no pick of any like gay people. And you said the few there was, they had all dated each other.
And I don't want to
So there was like no one to even pick from.
No, because you're dating one person in the same cesspool of other lesbians who you already know, who've all slept with each other. So you slept with one lesbian, you've slept with everybody in the community. Right. So no thank you.
Is there a difference between being wealthy and being rich? I think so, because I feel like being rich, you have money, but wealthy to me is that
you're it
is a state of mind for sure. Like being wealthy, it's like being wealthy is having your health. being wealthy is waking up in the morning. Being wealthy is having a roof over your head, whether that's somewhere in Indonesia that's like a basic roof or something basic, or that's like in a mansion, like having any sort of roof over your head, right? Having food and water, that's freaking wealthy to me.
Hey, DIY granddad, you finally made it. How are you? Oh my God. I love his channel. He's always got the craziest little things that he's doing. He's getting all these things, and then he'll do a review on them. Sometimes it's like, could be his wife's shoe that he cuts in half and dissects.
Or with a bra, right?
Or the bra, he made a face mask.
A face mask, the bra.
I'm telling you, your wife must be a C cup, because there's a B cup or A cup would be too small for that face mask.
What do you think of people who identify as queer? To us, queer means gay. So it's the same as lesbian or gay.
Yes.
Is queer. That's how the gay community looks at it. There's chicken on the menu for hot pot for sure. Okay, good. Is it good quality chicken?
Yeah, or
because
rubbery,
sometimes
chewy
we go
chicken.
to places with chicken at places like Asian places. I don't know about the chicken.
You know, they bought that from a chicken farm where the chickens don't move.
Yeah, like it just I don't know. And every time we go to this one in Alhambra, they always say, "Get the shrimp, no chicken." Like, they even warned me about it, you know? I'm like, okay. Hey, Henry, how are you?
Hey,
good to see you.
How's it going, Henry D?
Don't forget the shoe burger. The shoe burger. The shoe burger.
Keep the questions coming, Gina. We love these types of intellectual conversations. We love it. We love it, love it, love it.
How could you not?
Right?
Yeah, it's funny because Gina's a Virgo and she has like different perspectives on things. And then we have like equally different perspectives, like in opposites. But we both feel the same like aggravation toward the opposite, which is weird.
Is it in Canada? Is it harder to come out in Canada compared to the US, or as it becomes your village girl? Well, Canada legalized same-sex marriage 10 years before the United States. So my parents had 10 years to get with the program, well before anybody else did. And they just didn't get with the program. So it's mostly because I came from a smaller community with parents that have very skewed values, and that's what I will say. But on average, Canada is very, very gay tolerant because, like I said, it's been like legalized nationally for over like 15, 16 years now, I think.
Yep, that's true. And I'm just more rebellious. Like, my family's very like religious and Christian, and I'm like, I don't care. This is who I am. They were very against it. Didn't even give me lunch money. My last 2 years of high school, had to get a job. Like, my mom was so furious about it. I didn't care. I'm like, I don't care. I love women, and there's nothing you can say about it.
Yeah, I'm moving myself out, and I'm not putting up with your stuff.
I left the house at 17. I did. I'm like, F you, bye.
See ya. Peace out. You want to not accept me for who I am? Mm-hmm. Peace out, bitches, right?
Yep, pretty much.
What time is it in the USA? Right now where we're at, it's 10 o'clock in the evening.
Sunday night.
On Sunday night.
What time is it and what day is it where you're at, Granddad? Oh, geez, I have so much to ask.
Gina,
okay, well, go ahead.
Come on, ask. We're not gonna pull any punches.
It's not like Canna's asking any questions.
Canna's too busy editing his stuff right now. He'll be with us when he's free.
Okay. Or Lettylicious.
And she says, always, for everyone I'm drawn to. So you're drawn to us, are you, Gina? Come to our web.
Come, little children, please take me away. The witches from the Pocus Hocus Pocus.
Right?
Always.
Well, it's Monday at 5 a.m.
Oh, wow. You're up freaking early. What are you doing up this early? Are you making breakfast for your lady?
That's right. Or is she making breakfast for you?
Or is she making breakfast for you?
Are you getting ready to go out into the garage and start your tinkering for the day?
Yeah. It is 1:03 Monday in Singapore. So it's already in the afternoon.
Yes.
On Monday in Singapore.
That's crazy. I love how there's so many people from all over the world that come and hang out.
I know. I think the UK, same-sex marriage,
was a little in front of the US. Yes, it was.
Yeah, it's very behind here. Like, when I came out, like, it was not legal. When I was dating people, it was not legal. I thought never in my life would I be able to get married or have a wife ever. It was completely illegal. So the thought that I have, like, a wife is, like, a huge deal to me because I could never have it before, right? Something you can't have, you appreciate so much deeper.
Yes.
Because you could never have it before. Straight people are like, oh, married. Oh, I'm married. Like, but to a gay person that's lived growing up where it was not legal. It was never even a thought in my mind I could ever get married. So it's a big deal.
Thank you for hanging out, Ziggy. We really appreciate you spending time with us. Like, it was really great to get to know you a bit too, and we hope to see you again.
It's great to get to know you, Ziggy.
Check out our videos. We hope to see you again. We usually do a Sunday
every Sunday.
Every Sunday usually, unless something happens. But we'll let you know on our videos if we're not doing a live on Sunday.
Yep. Unless we're not feeling well or we have to work, then we can't do a live.
That's right. And Kitty, the LGBTQ community is pretty big here and very accepted where I live. Yeah, because it's a little more progressive now than when I was younger. Like, I'm 43. So coming out literally 20 years ago, hard. Like, I didn't even come out 23 years ago. I came out like 20 years ago.
I'm back, was talking to my mom. Oh, Letty was talking to her mom really in China. That's cool.
That's awesome.
It's probably expensive unless you have some special plan.
Or do you Skype or something on like you're on another device so you don't have to pay any long distance fees?
Jeff, is it dark yet? It just got dark. Yet, is it dark where you are? It's pretty big here. Oh, that's good.
Hocus Pocus is one of my favorite movies. We
love Hocus Pocus. I was a kid, man. Hocus Pocus is a big deal. I'm here listening. Elda, I'm here listening.
Gregor, okay, how the heck do you tell the difference from a ladyboy in Singapore? Is this a joke or
do you have the answer? Or do you have the answer? Maybe the guys know. They probably know. Bears, have you reconciled ever the religious part of your upbringing once you became an adult? Meaning with my family or religion with myself?
Hey, Saudi ASMR, since I know she's going to need a second to think about that.
Hey, Saudi ASMR, how are you?
Nice to see you. How's it going? How was your weekend? I use an app similar to WhatsApp.
Now we look back and think, why not? Pray for the other countries. That's good, Scotsman. That's true. It's very hard being gay and not being able to love who you want and like get married. Like that's difficult. So
yes,
but we're able to is a miracle. Do you guys use a Viber?
No.
No. Elda just asked Letty if she uses Vibrator.
It's an app. It's a freaking app, supposedly. Because
I can't even believe that Elda would ask Letty if she uses a
Vibrator.
No, I want to know. Why don't you? You know, Elda, I think it's you started off the night perfect with this question.
You.
Elda, thanks a lot.
Thank you. So that's a question to you, Letty. Do you
use a vibrator? Elda wants to know. Thank God for Elda.
Gregor Miller never met one. Maybe you can find one in Geelong area. Scotsman Asian. In Singapore, it is still illegal. Once I got touched by a gay man, I felt violated.
In Singapore, it's illegal. Oh, really? Once I got touched by a gay man. Yeah, like they will love those straight dudes, man. They will be all up on it for sure. But some of those, like that would confuse me because if I saw a hot lady boy that I thought was a chick, and I was getting some lap dance or something if I was single, and then all of a sudden a wiener popped out, I wouldn't know what to think. It would confuse my mind. You know I get confused.
I know. She gets really confused. Like, I'm going to tell you guys something. It's really actually kind of funny. She has a really hard time with women who are more androgynous, or gay, lesbian androgynous, the one that look more masculine. We were out somewhere the other day at Costco, and the girl freaking ringing us up was more of a butchy lesbian, and she got really uncomfortable.
Not uncomfortable, just I just
yes, like, a little uncomfortable. You're like,
you felt that way too, because it was confusing. Because it was weird. She looked like a dude, dressed like a dude, hair like a dude, but her face looked like a little girl.
Yes, and you stared at her. There's no Adam's apple, but it's a girl.
And she had this like baby
and
face
a really girly name.
Girl, it was just odd. It was just very odd. I don't care. It was just like, it was just
Gina, oh geez, when my cousin met the love who impacted her the most, it wasn't legal. Really heartbreaking to witness that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Elda says, LOL, Vibrator, not an app.
Gina,
what?
Oh, sorry.
Elda, I want to know the same.
Hey, Miriam Fayez. Hello, Egypt. What time is it where you're at, and how is your day going? It's nice to meet you.
It's good to see you, Miriam. And to answer your question, Gina, about have I ever reconciled my religion? I'm very spiritual now. I'm not religious. I follow all the prophets who have become enlightened. I will read different things from different people who have become enlightened. Jesus, Allah, Ramana Maharshi, Rumi.
Even people like Nelson
or people
Mandela.
who are inspirational, you know, like, Nelson Mandela.
Gandhi,
Mother Teresa, Gandhi.
Bob Marley,
right? Even Tupac had messages, right?
That's right.
That's who I follow. That's who I want. That's what I want to know. I don't want to say, hey, I'm this. I'm a religion. You know why? Because it puts me in this box of other things that I can never be because I'm in this box. Don't put me in a box. I'm going to be who I am.
That's right.
And I'm going to decide what I want works for me. And if that changes a year or two down the road, if I find something better that works for me, then I'm going to go with that because I'm not limiting myself in a box of, hey, I'm this and I can only do this because this is what my religion tells me. You know what I say to that? Fuck that.
Wanda says that her gay friend always tries to flirt with her husband. Well, that's okay, Wanda. You get 2 lesbians that are always flirting with you, dollface.
So you can tell them, whatever.
Whatevs. So you are more like free thinkers. Yes.
Very free. Like my favorite saying that I've lived my life by is, I took the road less traveled by, and that has made all the difference. And I live my life to that quote. If people are going one way, I'm going another way. I don't like to follow the crowd. I like to make my own path.
Lots of Tom and D here in Thailand. So Tom and D, is that where it's like men and women who are gay that are married?
Oh, I think the Tom and D is the butch and lesbian. Remember, we've heard this before. They say call them Tom and D. It's the very femme and the very butch.
Yes, that's right. We remember that. And it's 7 a.m. where you're at, Miriam, right now.
Wow.
I'm telling you, we got people from all over the world stopping in tonight.
I know what it's like. I grew up in a Christian family, extended as well. I never connected. I know I'm very connected to the other realm, whatever you want to name it.
Yes.
Exactly. And you have to find that out on your own because what our families told us growing up, this was the answer I didn't feel was my answer, you know?
And I felt the same way, like even from an early age going to like Roman Catholic Church, you know, when they would supposedly feel this something when the pastor was when the priest was speaking, and I just never felt that. Like I felt like the things that they were telling me was a lie, and that I just inherently didn't feel that way. Like, you're going to go to hell if you do this, or you're not good if you do this. And Catholicism, where I grew up, French Catholicism, everything, you're going to hell in a handbasket.
I was raised too in a Christian church, and they told me I was gay. I was going to hell. The snakes are going to eat you alive in hell. My grandmother tells me this to this day. No lie. Oh, I love Bird very much, but I still hear that. Snakes are going to get you. And
snakes.
Yeah, it's crazy to me.
Want to put in her mukbang with you? I don't think.
Okay.
I don't care. I think it's
Wanda,
funny.
Did you ever get some jealous after your man? She's a Scorpio. No. She's a Scorpio. Hello.
Wanda, you never get jealous of someone after your man? You only live one
mile at a time. Freebird. That's right. That's Me and Kitty are both number 8s. Life numbers number 8s.
Yes.
You know how it is, girl? When you're, yeah.
Scotty, I don't get jealous only if I'm drinking and when it happens in front of me.
Yeah, well, people drink, they start getting flirty. That's why I don't drink, because I get very flirty. Like, I could start drinking, I want to make out with chicks. I don't know why. And
she'd have no hair. I'd be pulling her.
So no drinking.
Wada, Scotty, I don't get jealous. Okay, and then Muscular Mosquito. Yes, any person or inspiration who is impactful.
Yeah, exactly.
Butch and Lady.
Yeah, that's what he said. Butch and Lady.
Butch and Lady, Tom and D.
I'm a lesbian and grew up culturally Muslim, so it took many years
to unlearn that stigma of misconception. This just got interesting. We have always been fascinated how that works in the Muslim culture. And
how do you navigate that? Because I was raised Christian. It's very hard to navigate, if impossible to navigate, you know? So that must have been very challenging.
Yeah, this
for
is
you.
Great. Gregor Miller, check out Bangkok
112 site. Many posts on the Lady Boys. Oh, write it down so we don't forget it.
Yes, let me write that down.
Because we want to check it out. Because I like to see stuff about strippers.
Okay, Bangkok 112.
Bangkok 112.
We wrote that down, Gregor.
Yeah, Wanda, I get it. My family tells me that too.
What'd they say?
I say we're constantly helping people. We give to the needy. We help our neighbors. We help our coworkers. Oh, but because we're gay, we love another woman, and we don't go to church, we're going to hell. You know what I tell my family? Well, there's a perfect verse in the Bible for that. Faith without deeds is dead. So you don't do anything for anyone else? don't freaking matter.
Yeah.
Oh, they hate it when you throw back their own religion onto them with a Bible verse. Woo! Nothing pisses them off more. You know why? Because I'm educated. And you sent me to a Christian school my whole life. So don't think I don't know verses or religion. Because I do.
Wanda, that is a compliment and a slice to you and your husband. Gunnar, Miriam says it must be very tough. Yep. Ask her if she believes in the Quran.
Oh, nice.
When? Hey, Gwen.
Hey, Gwen.
How's it going? How are you? Nice to see you. And Afrogenic.
How are you?
How's it going?
So if I was flirting with you, Woodoo, in front of your husband, would he think it's disrespectful, or would he be cool with it because we're women?
Or would it be bad if it was the both of us flirting with you?
Or would he think it was hot because we are two women and want to get involved? Like, what would his feeling be?
Yeah, and what are his feelings on white women?
Who flirts the most, Butters or Bear? You answer that. I used to like...
That's not hard to answer.
I love the ladies. What can I say?
She loves the ladies. Hello, ladies.
But it's just with my mouth and my eyes because I am spoken for.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, this is the way that I look at it. If anything ever happened, I wouldn't have to worry about the other lady. She'd be the one getting it.
That's right. All right, Gunnar, good to see you.
Nice to see you, Gunnar.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
To visit you guys. That would be awesome to visit you.
And Gunnar, I'm telling you, wherever over that way, we're going to
hit you up. You have to show us around.
Mariam says, I think queerness is universal for everyone, but sadly harder for some people in other less accepting countries. Luckily, I'm also an American citizen, so I can choose to leave if I want.
Thank God.
That is really good that you have that opportunity.
Thank God. Yeah.
Yeah, your heads wouldn't be chopped off.
Right.
Hey, welcome back, Big Grizzly.
Yeah, are you back? Are you back?
Where
did you go? Were you on lunch break or what?
Probably doing stuff. He probably's like, I had 10 logs that fell on the ground.
He
and
would
I
have to eat like 2 huge hoagie sandwiches to fill yourself up after doing that much physical work.
Yeah, how much do you even eat in the run of a day to maintain like 14 hours of lifting wood a day?
15 hours.
For 15 days straight.
He would be okay because it's women flirting. And I'm sure he'd be okay with 2 blondes flirting with you too. You know what happens if we go anywhere and there's a black man, what happens?
Oh my God, we went to friggin' Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. No shit. We were literally coming in and we were walking in and
walking
2 dudes.
Walking out.
We were walking out and 2 dudes stood up.
From their seats.
From their fucking seats.
To check out our ass.
And we're like this the whole way out.
While we're walking.
And they weren't like even, they were blatant at it. Like they didn't even care. They stood up and watched. We laughed. Like we were like, thank God we're leaving.
I went to church all my life and Christian school. I never accepted it because I could not wrap my mind around who was I felt the same way,
yes.
Gina. I was told that Catholics, Jews are going to hell. The Muslims are going to hell. Every other religion but Christianity was going to hell. And I always questioned my family, like, how is this even, like, you're telling me the whole continent of China, I mean, not the whole continent, the whole country of China, the whole continent of Asia is all going to, like, they're all going to hell?
And I don't understand how Americans are the only ones not going to hell.
Yeah. Right? What's the saying you say? I got a gun. Right?
No, hold on. We shoot, we screw, we vote. And
thank you, Afrogenic. We appreciate that.
Thank you so much. We always like meeting new people and learning new things. And Miriam says, I believe in spirituality of all sorts. Not any particular religion. I think they all teach kindness and respect, but can be problematic. You know what? I'm going to tell you, I look at almost every single one of those books as the testament of somebody else based off of experience following that prophet. And that is their story, so it's no different to me than Aesop's fables. You can take the good from the bad, and if you take the good out of it, that's what it's meant for. And the bad is just to give you examples of things that were bad at that time that people used to turn into better situations.
Yep. I believe in spirituality, all sorts, if any particular religion. Yeah, we love that one. That's awesome. I'm new here.
Yeah.
Well, welcome. I eat...
Not...
What is it?
I said I eat, but not...
meat or fatty food.
Oh, wow.
Not fatty food.
That's really good. Besides religion,
it also depends on where you live. Muslim country and the U.S. and Muslim already have different treatment.
Yes.
Yeah, it's true.
And it's horrible.
Thanks for hitting that bell, man. We appreciate it. Bye, Gunners. Good to see you.
Bye, Gunner. It's always great to see you. We hope you have a great time. And I can't wait to watch that adventure.
That's right. And Granddad, catch you later.
Thank you, Granddad.
Have a good sleep.
Mwah.
Have a great sleep. And we can't wait to see what you make next. Between the two of you, who is the dominant in the relationship, if even? Who wears the pants? I'll let Butter answer that question.
I don't need to answer that question because her making me answer that shows you who wears the pants. Her. She wears the pants, but if I'm really adamant about something, I'll
listen.
Yeah, she'll listen because she knows when I get to that point.
Like if something really bothered her, I'll listen. She knows that. If something really is bothering her, I will listen.
Yep.
But if it comes to huge decisions, I don't think she wants that stress on her shoulders.
I think
it's easier for you just to have me deal with it.
No, because I deal with a lot of the other monotonous things that go on. And to me, I can deal with like constant monotony and she cannot.
Yep.
So it's easier for me to deal with the more monotonous things than for her to deal with the more serious big things.
But if it has to do with fixing things around the house with tools, she's a dominant one. I let her take over any of that because she knows how to fix things with tools better than me.
And build things.
Such as like in the kitchen.
And do construction.
Baking, I let her be the dominant one because she's a better baker than me. But when it comes to cooking, I'm definitely the better chef than her.
Yeah.
So we kind of let each other lead roles. And such as like computer stuff, editing, that's all Butters. That's not me.
All the cooking, her. All the finances, she takes care of our finances and balances our budget every month.
Yeah, I deal with all that.
Yep.
So,
agreed. It's not the other person's fault. It's your wife's husband that did wrong, right? That's how we feel about it. Like, you can look at somebody, but when you go touch them, that's your partner has crossed that line.
Yeah, it's the other person's fault if your wife or husband.
Kitty, both of them rips both pants off during. Yeah, that's true. That's Brenda, true. I feel like I'm a different dynamic and more nuance between two women.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that, Gina? That's interesting. Scott said not only non-Trump voters are going to hell.
That's right.
That's right. So that's a whole lot of people. My pops was an attorney. He tried to represent a man that stole something from a neighbor in the essay. The judgment was chop his hand. End of story. That's how they think.
Oh my God.
That's crazy. In
oh my
South
God.
Africa, I think. That's crazy.
Or Saudi Arabia.
Oh,
either South Africa or Saudi Arabia. Probably Saudi Arabia.
And Wanda wants to know, how often do we argue? I feel in a lesbian relationship it would be easier. That would be true, Wanda.
We actually are getting along to arguing. We get along 99% of the time and arguing 1% of the time. It's only usually when one of us is PMSing and we're a little irritated, like, hey, you forgot to lock the front door or the back door. Oh, I didn't. You did. It's more like that. That's more of our big arguments.
Right? It's like not major stuff. Like
it's not like fight. We're hitting each other and getting physical and screaming.
And grabbing hair and punching each other. Hell
no. None of that's happening. I'd say we get along. Now, that has not been in every relationship I've been in the case. I've been with Virgos before, and we do not always get along.
Oh, my God. It's like a big fight fest.
She's been with a Virgo, too, a big fight fest. But that's because we're fire signs, so we think differently than Virgos, right?
And Mariam said that my girlfriend thinks that she wears a pants, but I definitely do. Don't tell her. Well, Mariam, we don't know your girlfriend. We just met you tonight.
If we met you in person, we would say what we thought, right? Well, you know what?
Yeah, we'll tell her what we think.
Gregor said Saudi Arabia. So they chopped his hand off? Like, whoa.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
We see that pic. You got a really nice truck and a nice fishing boat, Big Grizzly. Look at this.
Oh, man.
Right?
Okay, we want to get Big Grizzly. Listen to this. And he's got a fishing boat? Ay.
Dude, you're living the life.
We want to get
an RV.
A fifth wheel. And we want to get a 32 foot. And we also want to get a Ford F-250 diesel because we read reviews on it that it's really good for hauling the fifth wheel. So that's what our plans are.
Let us know if you think you could see us doing that.
We don't want rent anymore. We just want to buy a fifth wheel, pay for it outright.
And enjoy life.
Enjoy our life. Make money minimally, but if we don't have a rent, like how much more money you would have without
tons of
rent?
Money. We would have so much
tons of money, but more money, right?
And Mariam says Saudi Arabia doesn't represent the whole Middle East. Extremely diverse and filled with different cultures, religions, and races, so not fair to assume that extreme is solely Arab or Muslim. We totally have heard that. We have actually watched a few shows over there, and it's pretty interesting how big of a melding pot that the Middle East really is, and like a lot of the Muslim, a lot of what we consider Muslim countries,
Yeah.
Right? That's all I need, a person to fix the mechanical stuff.
Well, right. Lesbians do. She fixes all the mechanical kind of stuff.
All the time. I do all the friggin' work for her father at his house.
Yeah, we go put curtains up, towel racks. We're always doing stuff. He calls the women over to do the physical work. The two dykes over to do all the work for him.
Of course, the two dykes are doing all the work.
No worries, Grizzly. Good to see you. Whenever you come back,
we just love to see you. So thank you. We're just glad you shared that picture. Like we got it up, like making us thinking about fishing season.
Right? Now. We're so excited. Do you PMS at the same time? No.
We do not.
Never. We've been together like almost 4 years.
And we've lived together over 2, almost
and
3.
only had our time of the month together, I think 1 time.
Twice.
Never syncs up.
Twice.
Never. So it's always like there's someone ovulating, someone PMSing, someone on the rack. It's always something going on. Yes. But we actually get along so well for it.
Right? We seriously, we do not argue.
And when
we're
home together, we're like in the same room hanging out, doing computer stuff. We have one screen for videos, one screen she's going on comments. For YouTube, if we're together, we're hanging out. Mm-hmm. We know a lot of straight couples. One is like upstairs in the bedroom watching TV and the other one's doing something else. Even your parents.
Yes.
But with me, like women, we're like, if we're not working, we're together,
Right. We like to be together.
Jeff has to buy it. Yeah, yes. we're working on that fifth wheel, Jeff.
TikTok,
Jeff. All the ladies.
Gina, because it's nice you get the male perspective, but imagine it's nice to be understood without having to give a dissertation. Yes. Being able just to explain, say, I'm not feeling good, or like, God, I'm just having a bad day because of this. And not having to go on for 4 hours. It's just nice to get a hug.
Or understanding that someone is like knowing they're PMSing and to just kind of let things go if they're a little crabby. Just kind of like, okay. But guys wouldn't understand that because they've never felt what it's felt like to PMS. Like if you've never felt it, how could you understand something?
What are you getting ready to do? Start your rag? Why are you such a bitch?
Why are you such a bitch?
Oh my God.
But if you're attracted to men, like how are you gonna like just be attracted to women, right? Just like I can't just all of a sudden be attracted to men.
No.
So like it's ideal for a relationship, but if you're into dudes, you'll probably end up going back to a dude,
or you have girls' nights or guys' nights, right?
Oh yeah, some guy could be okay with
having a but I'm saying like that's why guys have guys' nights, and that's why girls have girls' nights when they're in straight relationships.
You have to still live with these people day and night, right? Like you have a girls' night for a couple hours once a week, maybe. Mm-hmm. It's not like your whole life's a girls' night.
No, our life is a girls' night
every night. Oh my God, graham crackers now.
Okay, Scotsman says, when I was living in Saudi Arabia, our house got broken into when I was at work. Got a call at work, returned to the house, had to rush home. I was shitting myself. I had two empty bottles of beer. Are you serious? That's all they took was 2 bottles?
That's it? Wow.
You're friggin' lucky. They'd take everything you got here.
So scared the police found them. Oh, because they're going to do... Wow.
Because obviously theft there is treated very seriously. Miriam, I really got into Saudi politics. I'm Egyptian and don't agree with a lot of their politics. And I'm very liberal, pretty much socialist, and I believe in secular countries.
That's cool. We all have our own perspective on
things. I love it. I love hearing different perspectives from people from all over the world, especially if you're very open-minded and very, like, not even if you're liberal. You can be closed-minded too, but if you're willing to put your perspective out there in a way that nobody's going to get offended and you can just be allowed to have your own opinion. I love it. That's fabulous.
Jeff wants to know if we're on the rag. No, we're not.
No, we're not. Do you want us to tell you when we are, Jeff?
We're not, but we're not on the rag.
Do you want us to take it out on you, Jeff?
Jeff will not be happy.
Mohammed bin Salman Al Saud.
Are you not allowed to have a beer there?
Probably not.
Maybe not. Because if you're Muslim, you're not supposed to drink alcohol at all.
You're not allowed beer. That's why I was scared.
Oh.
You can freely drink in Egypt. Saudi is an extreme. Don't care too much for it. I'm gay and happy. That is so awesome. We watched this friggin' TV show before called Transparent. And in the second season, they went over to...
This was to do with Israel and Palestine.
Yes. And they went over there where there were some problems over there with it too. And it's like, it's just so amazing getting to see other perspectives, especially from the LGBT perspective.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. It's important to know other people's perspective because it opens your mind to other realities that, you know, maybe what you think isn't exactly right. Maybe you can, you know, we've educated ourselves so much on different cultures, different religions. I was raised, I know for a lot of white people that were raised here in the U.S., especially in religious households, over the last certain amount of years, they consider like Muslims like almost like the devil.
Yes.
They literally like even certain people like my grandmother would not go to this dentist because she said he's Muslim. I'm like, what does it matter what his religion is, whether you're going to go to the dentist? But the religion has people so brainwashed, but so freaking brainwashed that they are like, think these things about other people without even knowing them. Like, we all bleed red. We all have 5.5 liters of blood in us. We all have families.
We all have the same amount of chromosomes.
We're all the same species. We're human beings. We're all the same species. Like, there's no reason to have such barriers between us, you know? And how many wars have been started over religion? How many lives have been lost in the name of religion? You know what I'm saying?
The whole 1,000-year war, the whole 1,000 years of Christianity, of going into countries just to friggin' tell everybody they're heretics.
Yep.
You come to the United States and like hang a bunch of women on witch trials. Like, seriously. You can't have any perspective that's different. And that's the thing, is we're not machines. We're all free thinking.
And as long as your religion doesn't infringe on someone else's happiness, like, who are you to tell someone else? Like, the perfect Hindu poem that I still love, it's like, they said there's many people at the bottom of the mountain climbing to the top. And the only idiot is the one screaming from the top, telling the person down below that their path is wrong, even though they all lead to the top. I'm like, how perfect is that?
Miriam, she already mentioned that one. Post 911 definitely scared a lot of people, especially with ISIS and stuff. But it's a tiny group of deranged people. I agree, and it's easier for them. But that's the thing, is it's easy to sensationalize on a small group of people to drive fear and wedge into others because of their difference. This is a saying I say a lot. You can't paint everybody with the same brush. Like, everybody's different. Like, you can't say across the road that all Canadians like maple syrup and all Canadians say A all the time. That's not true. But you can say that all Canadians are Canadian. You know, that's about it. Like, but you can't say that they're not Muslim Canadian. You can't say they're not Jewish Canadian, French Canadian, English Canadian. There's more to it than that. And it's us realizing that we're all more the same than different.
Exactly.
Scotsman in Asia does not drink any alcohol at all now.
That's awesome. Congrats to you. We don't drink at all either. And we haven't had a drink in over 4 years.
Yes. And Miriam says she's glad that we acknowledge that all countries are flawed, war, oppression, and justice. Yes.
Yes. And you know what I hate about the news too? Every time that there's someone who does something has the religion Muslim, they automatically say the word terrorist. Terrorists. Even if they're from the United States, they call them terrorists. But if it's anyone else, especially if they're white, you know what they say about them? Mental illness. They must have a mental illness. They must have a mental illness.
Oh,
but they'll never say terrorist. They'll never use the word terrorist.
Oh, bless their heart. Poor Johnny must have had a mental problem to go into that school and shoot up 45 people.
But we're still for guns, right? Like, that pisses me off. Even as a white person, I can see that very clear throughout the years, ever since 9/11. If any person's shooting, they're a terrorist. But all of a sudden, if it's a white person, they're mentally ill, or, their parents weren't around in their life for poor little Johnny. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I'm about being fair. Like, truth is truth. It doesn't matter if it's from my culture or another culture. Truth is truth,
That's right. And we all know what's good and bad about things in life or not. Whether we've been brainwashed or not, we're still all autonomous people that can formulate our own creative thinking and, critical thinking as well.
My favorite show that I had seen before was called 30 Days by Morgan Spurlock, and he would do these things for 30 days. And he went into this Muslim household of people who were very traditional. They had come from the country. They came here to the U.S., and he lived with them for an entire month through their routine where they had to get up at like 4 a.m. and bow and pray toward Mecca and like everything that the Muslims do.
Yes.
And he realized after that, he's like, oh my God, you guys are so family-oriented. You're so this and you're that. It's just a group of extremists, just like there's a group of extremists in the white communities too. There's extremists such
everywhere.
As the Nazis and KKK and all this.
These are extremists. You don't think Timothy McVeigh, who blew up the friggin' building in Oklahoma,
wasn't an extremist terrorist?
Right?
Come on.
All right, let's catch up on these comments.
Miriam,
is there a time frame between when you get married and when you have a cover-up? When a woman has to start wearing a hijab, does that make sense? It's critical to know, Gina. It's critical to know more than what you've been presented with.
The Shiites and the Kurds, Shiites and the Kurds,
all of them have the same belief, but they're fighting over small differences.
We'll continue.
That's called the Catholics and the Protestants at one point in time. No different. They broke off, and it's really kind of no different.
Paint me with a rainbow brush.
Scott, I think Catholics are more tolerant than other Christian.
Oh, I agree. Yes. I agree. I grew up Christian, and man, they not tolerant of nothing.
Gina, otherwise you'll be like candy from strangers with candy.
Right?
Yeah, you'll be
exactly.
like
taking it, eating
you'll be eating the apples with the razor blades in it.
Right?
Yes, white terror.
No. You
don't need to wear a cover-up or wear the hijab, but a lot of women choose to agree that they get their periods. They're forced by family and
society, sadly. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, exactly.
White terrorists never called terrorists. They blame mental health.
And anyone kills
their family. Exactly. Always.
And now, Johnny's a good kid.
We use Johnny as an example
name. Johnny as an example. Truth and normality.
It's not your Johnny.
Yes.
He's a sweetheart.
Truth and normality will never exist. Please read The Republic.
Of Plato, right?
That's true.
I get it.
Philosophy.
We love philosophy.
Yes.
The truth and normality. But you know what? I believe that someday that there will be an age of Aquarius again where we will all live in cohesion, and it will be such a high vibration that people of a lower vibration won't be able to exist on this planet anymore. I firmly believe that. We will be going back to our roots. Money will be gone. We'll be all helping each other through the barter system or whatever your art is.
Skill.
You trade with other people for the items that you need, like we've done for how many freaking years before money was invented. I really believe in my lifetime I will go back to its core, and we be living for humanity and for the earth again. I really firmly believe that. Most Muslims wear hijab before puberty.
I have a friend from Bosnia. They're predominantly Muslim. She never covered up. She got married a year ago and now covers up.
One of her husband made her.
Didn't you say that you went to school with some girl who ended up marrying a guy and started wearing her hijab and stuff?
No. She was wearing it in high school, but she didn't want to wear it. But because her family made her wear it, she kind of had to. But it was at school, she would try to sometimes take it off. It was a big deal to her.
It was interesting, Gina, even in general, you saying, even your perspective, even if your perspective is ironclad, you don't know much. We totally agree. Just in general, we saw an interesting documentary or a little quick documentary basically explaining how the school system basically is a way to program you to basically not question or analyze anything in your life.
Yep, it's so true.
It's meant, and people are so worried about failure that they're afraid to grow. If you don't fail, you don't grow. So if you're taught in school that you have to be perfect and you have to have good grades all the time, how are you truly going to grow as a human being?
Yeah, because if you don't fail, you're not going to grow. You're not always going to win everything,
Exactly.
Through failure, you learn and you grow. I was raised Catholic. In the 2nd grade, I was punished for being a southpaw. Left-handed.
I don't have regrets, and I still believe in God.
That's cool.
Catholics cannot divorce. We just call it annulment.
Oh, she was raised Catholic.
I was raised Catholic, and my mom and dad have been together for 44 years, and I don't know how the hell they put up with each other, but I don't think it's because they're Catholic. I just think because they're stupid and put up with each other. But that is true. My grandparents said divorce was off the table, and you weren't even allowed to have condoms or any type of birth control or nothing.
Yep. We just talked about... Yeah, Canna, we were talking about it the entire time. The entire time, Canna, we were talking about you.
You missed a whole lot, Canna.
Hey, Rena, how are you?
Hey, Rena, how's it going? Nice to see you. She has some really beautiful recipes that she
definitely.
puts up. She had a beautiful thing up for International Women's Day the other day.
Yep, she did. Mm-hmm. Mary, my grandmother was Catholic, and I learned a lot of wonderful things from her. We lived together as a happy family and respected all. That's the best thing. If you can respect each other's religions, it doesn't matter what you are, right? And if it works for you, great. But you don't have to put yours onto someone else. You have to be this religion.
Yep.
I hate when parents do that to their children. You should be able to, when you're a certain age, to decide what religion or non-religion you would like to be.
Exactly. Or if you want to be in a non-religion and take from everything and just take the goodness out of it, then that's your choice too. And that's, how we choose to be.
Yeah, my other grandparents weren't Catholic, but they were Lutheran.
Yes.
Which is very, very similar to Catholic faith.
It's more strict, actually, to be honest.
Lutheran, yeah. So that's a very like Norwegian, Scandinavian. A lot of them are Lutheran. Jeff, I'm sure his family was Lutheran. I wouldn't doubt it.
We talked about how much you were the glue in this particular group, Canna. Yes, Gina, that's exactly what we
we talked about all of his showers, the glue in the group. We talked about his orange tree, the pool he's planning. We wondered how many showers a day.
And Jeff fires Canna. He says, you're no longer the mayor.
No shower pics. I know, right? No shower pics? What's going on?
Yeah, we need a nickname for Jeff Stone. I know, but we haven't had one come up yet.
When they come up naturally, it just has to be there, right?
And when it happens,
he's my Viking brother. That's what I'm calling him. Until I think of a better Viking name for Jeff.
A Scotsman in Asia. In Malaysia, they were wearing hijab at 4 years old.
Whoa.
Wow. That's interesting. Miriam wants to get to the sexy stuff, do you? Oh, well, did you see our bitch paddle yet, Miriam?
Bitch paddle!
Bitch paddle!
Candace like, be right back. I have to go take another cold shower.
It's your turn.
All right, don't kill me.
It's bitch paddle time. Okay. Ready?
Yeah. Aye!
Yeah! That's the stuff.
It's all bitch paddle, baby.
We love that thing. And thank you guys so much for having such like an intellectual and intelligent conversation.
All right, sex time. What do you guys want to talk about in sex?
Yeah, let me go to the bathroom real quick. And
then we can how nice. We're going to rub one out, Butters, in the bathroom?
Yes, it'll only take me 3 seconds to rub one out.
No, the bish paddle the mark does not still sting. So if you're the alpha, Miriam, are you the top or the bottom, or do you flip sides? Hey, Angie, you just showed up at the perfect time. We were all talking about religion, and then everyone's like, hey, let's start talking about sex now. So you came just in time, or you popped in when the sex talks start. Fit Angie is here. What? She better put her headphones in, or her husband's going to be listening. Oh, bathroom break. Bathroom break for Elda. Sex talk, baby. I don't know. Fit Angie's pretty buff. I'm sure she has some amazing outfits at her house for her hubby, because you ain't working that hard on your body and not like strutting that ass, if you know what I mean. Tell Butters to bring some carrots. Why? So she can chew loud in the mic, Jeff? Why does she need some carrots? Oh, probably because you made carrot cake. We have none left because we made carrot cake, so we have none. How does sex feel? I'm still a virgin. Are you really, Tattooed Hearts? Huh. You're really still a virgin? I wouldn't have even guessed that. Everyone let him know how it feels from a man's and a woman's perspective. Let him know how sex feels. Definitely top, but sometimes my girlfriend takes over and I'm into it. Yeah, it's good to flip. I like to be dominant, but when it's my time to be submissive, I like to be submissive too. So it just depends on whose turn it is, who's dominant. No, he's outside. I bet Fit Angie has some sexy outfits. I was saying there's no way you work that hard on that body and you don't have sexy outfits.
So Angie,
wait, hold on.
Where are your JPEGs?
Yeah, where's those JPEGs and those outfits, babe? I could see Fit Angie in bed being a top. I feel like no matter who her husband is, I've never seen a picture of him, I still feel like Fit Angie is telling him what's going on.
Exactly.
I could even see Fit Angie wearing a strap-on saying, you're going to see who's in charge. I'm the alpha, and I'm telling you what to do.
Hey, Sam the man.
We might be wrong. I don't know.
Sam the man just walked in at the right time. We're talking about sex.
Or maybe he's been here, and now we talk about sex.
He's like, hello, ladies.
He's like, hello, ladies. I'm here.
What? Did I hear sexy conversation?
Sam the man, what's going on? Did you find a girlfriend? It's great to see you, Afro.
Did you read the one about Gina?
No, go up.
Okay, hold on, Gina, 1 second. I remember asking an older person who was very religious Catholic how she reconciled the non-Christian immediately going to hell. And she said there are many houses in life there are many houses in life that house them in life.
Yes, that's yes, true. The boxes, right?
Yep.
House boxes.
And so how was your weekend, Sam? Sorry, I just came back from the restroom.
But after life, we all reconnect. So yes. True. So true.
I totally believe in past lives. I totally believe in reincarnation. Not in a religious sense. I just believe that we come back as something else.
Bear, I'm amazed you don't get trolls. I know. You know what? Everyone says that. Right? You know why, though? This is what I believe. Because we put out good energy comes back to us. And if some troll comes around, we will
take care of
just
it
block
quick,
them.
and we pretend like it doesn't even happen.
We don't entertain it. So it's not fun to troll us, or because we either laugh at it or we don't entertain it. Yeah. People that draw attention to it and get angry about it and butthurt and why are you saying these things to me? That's what they want. That's what encourages them.
That's their payout.
We don't give it to them. So it's easy.
And Jeff says, I need an Aussie girl for spankings, nothing else.
Oh, an Aussie girl now. Jeff has moved. Now he wants an Aussie girl.
Yeah, Angie, fit. Yeah, top for me, no strap
I know she's a top. I knew she was a top.
Hello. Crap, I'm out of beer. Just a lost soul living in a fishbowl
year after year. Wish you were here.
I love that song. That's a great song.
Year after year. Great, but better what I do to myself. I'm sure. Brenda, are you having to fake it? Just so he'll freaking...
Obviously,
you're just having to fake it so he'll finally nut and get off you.
Well, thank God. Let us know. Well, thank God her man didn't watch our Squirting Sunday, or he would know that she's lying then.
Right?
Hey, Gazengen.
Hey, how are you?
How are you from
Turkey, Istanbul.
Nice to meet you.
You know what? We've never eaten Turkish food.
No,
don't even know a Turkish recipe.
Do you have any suggestions for good Turkish food that is non-lamb,
non-beef, and non-pork?
Non-pork.
Let us know.
Let us know.
It was okay. I had the weekend. That's nice. You had the weekend off.
That's great.
That's awesome. I knew Fit Angie was a top. I could just tell by those guns that she was running that show.
Yeah. That girl's probably got a trapeze and friggin' stripper poles.
Yeah, to get her husband in. She ain't doing that.
She's like
She's just getting the strap on and being like, you know what?
She's got the...
Bend over and take it like a man.
She's got herself her own panic.
I wonder if she does, what is it called? Prostate milking. You know what I'm saying? Special.
Angie, are you doing prostate milking?
I know, she probably doesn't even know what we're talking about. I don't even know.
Hey, Kawaii Tai. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Kawaii Tai. Good to see you. If you're a guy on here and you've had your prostate milked, please let us know.
Or put a thumbs up.
Let us know how it was, because I've heard guys, that's their G-spot. We're not guys. We're not with guys. So we don't know. But let's see if any of the guys will actually... Maybe Canna will answer us.
Let's see if anybody will admit
Maybe my brother Canna will answer us.
Who's going to admit to
this is so funny. She says no prostate milking. No idea what that is. Okay, so this is what a prostate milking is, okay? I'm going to tell you. So...
Sam, no comment.
What you're going to do is you're going to put something up their beehole, okay? And I don't know the angle because I'm not with dudes, but hold the butthole this way. You're supposed to put it up some way. I don't know if it's back, forward, or some way. And it hits their G-spot here, and they could actually bust a nut without touching the wiener. Pretty cool, huh? Let us know, guys, if you ever had that done.
It's supposed to be
very
healthy.
Now you're going to look it up and be like,
yeah, if not, you guys need to Google this stuff, because you guys will die.
Because you guys are probably missing out on this extra pleasure zone.
And that's the problem, because everybody thinks it's taboo.
No one talks about these things. Because we're lesbians, we'll talk about these things.
Exactly. We will talk about prostate milking. No problem.
No prostate milking. And hubby wouldn't allow it anyway.
See, her hubby wouldn't even allow that. Well,
oh my God. It's just behind the balls. Oh, really? Okay, so on the inside behind the balls.
So there you go.
So he knows. Obviously, it's finally
Sam said no comment, and then he answers it. So
but
the answer
at least
is yes.
Sam was man enough to give us an answer. Okay. Miriam, that's all I have to say.
Miriam, we do not feel favorable with fisting because getting anything more than like
one finger
is like painful.
No, we don't even use a strap on.
We do not use a strap on.
So like we're very tight and like there's no way that anything bigger than a finger would be like painful.
The closest thing we get is tossing salad.
Yeah, and Miriam says the ass scares me.
Have you ever
like licked a clean butthole that has been shaved and like freshly showered? Like just freshly showered, where the loofah's been scrubbing up in that beehole for like 5 minutes. Like it's clean as clean. And you did a first rinse with soap like this without the loofah or washcloth. You're gonna squeaky clean butthole.
Sam has been milked, Elda.
Oh my god. Fisting. I don't know. Like, how do you feel about fisting, Miriam? Because there's no way any fist could fit in my badge.
Not happening.
There's no way.
Not happening.
He's a simple guy.
Sam, that's because I know, but I don't practice it. See, at least Sam is educating himself on male reproductive health.
He's a male, right? He's a male.
Exactly. Gregor, I made my girlfriend come just from licking her asshole. She said it's sexy.
Yeah, like if you're at the right moment, like don't start off there. Don't even think about starting there. You're going to want to work your way.
She married my friend. Never mind.
What?
I scrolled to the wrong thing. From licking her a-hole, she married my friend.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
Well, obviously, was he doing
LOL
that?
salad. So Angie, are you into salad tossing?
Yeah, let us know.
Everyone, let us know if you're into salad tossing. We're still waiting for Canna and Letty's response. Nothing. Crickets. Do you guys hear Canna? Do you guys hear Canna or Letty? I don't. Crickets.
Mariam, yes, I definitely lick the cleanest butthole.
Who said that?
Mariam, our
Miriam.
Our lesbianist friend.
Our lesbianist. Haha, salad toss.
Mariam, I fisted one girl and I felt like she was giving birth to my arm.
Oh my God.
I couldn't imagine.
Squeaky clean butthole. You know it, Wanda. I'm sure when you get your salad toss, you make sure it's very clean.
Right? Sam, you know about the anatomy. Do you work in healthcare?
Hey, Elda, so are you down for tossing? If a guy wanted to toss your salad, would you be down, Elda, if it was clean and ready? Hey, Miss Kitty, let us know if you were down to toss salad or receive tossed salad. You don't have to admit to either, like to both or to either one. You can just say yes. Right?
Gregor said he had a 12-incher. Gregor.
You have a 12-incher?
Gregor, are you? Was he?
Wait. Whoa, what was a 12-incher? You had whoa. What was a 12-incher?
Gregor, are you gay?
Are you straight? And what was the 12-inch? We don't know who's gay and straight here at all, unless you've told us.
I thought this was a PG-17 channel.
Oh, well, you wanted late night. Now we give you late night, and you're not happy either.
Roll it back to PG. Are you guys wanting us to roll it back to PG?
Jeff? Are you playing? What's going on? What kind of reindeer games? Sages don't play reindeer games,
Why are you
Jeff.
Playing
What's
games,
going on?
Jeff? What's going on?
What's going on?
And you know what? Salad tossing.
Okay, this is what
Angie and Elda want to know.
Salad tossing is when you lick someone's butthole with your tongue. If it's really clean and but only like if you're with a guy, I guess you'd be like giving a blow and then you lick the beehole. But if you're with a girl, you're licking the V and then you lick the beehole and then you lick the beehole.
Yes.
But only if it's very clean, like fresh showered clean. You're too kinky for me. He's like, I used to.
Sam, I used to be a CNA and I was studying to be an X-ray tech.
Oh, wow.
That's interesting.
That's awesome.
Are you still studying to be an X-ray tech? Or are you now an X-ray tech?
Yeah, please let us know.
Let us know.
School's in session. Guys, like it's stimulated. So, Gina, have you
struck a finger
there
and poked
strapped it on, or what have you done to go up the beehole to show pleasure to your dude? Oh no, I eat my salad and don't like the salad beehole.
Gregor, so now I just go to the Kit Kat Club. Many nice clean girls there. I'm done with relationships.
He's straight, babe.
Okay.
I think she thinks because you like music, she assumed that you were gay for some reason. I didn't think so.
We just want to ask. It's good to know.
Kit Kat Club. Many clean girls
Kitty's got a Kit Kat Club.
Ooh,
Kitty's Kit Kat Club.
So tell me about the Kit Kat Club. How much do they charge for lap dances nowadays? Because I haven't been in a cool minute. Long time. Many years. Once prostate milking. And did you enjoy it or did you not enjoy it? Scotsman.
I thank you for sharing that. I'm just sitting here like reading that going, wow, somebody's admitting it.
Someone like actually says they had sex and like we're admitting all these personal things,
right? All the time.
No butthole anything for me except pooping. But what if some guy really wanted a piece of that though? Because if you're like behind some woman and you can see her beehole and her vag, that's the money shot for me. You know what I'm saying? When you can see underneath. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The underneath, like how do we explain it?
Butters, bend over the sink a bit more when she's on the toilet.
When I'm on the toilet? Oh, when I'm like
Butters, bend over the sink a little bit.
I want to see through the little cave. Right? I'll try anything once. Nope, never.
So Sam is now into plumbing. It makes more money. You know what? We were joking saying that if I could go and do like that type of labor, I would do really good at that. But the only thing that creeps me out is going to somebody's house by myself.
And showing your crack all day.
Right? No.
But the thing is, I knew a guy who did plumbing with this other guy when I was in high school, and he said it was really good money if you could know how to be a plumber. But I don't think people would call women to come do plumbing. Like
I said,
I know they hear a woman on the phone and be like, nope, hang up. Like only want guys there for plumbing, but we could totally do plumbing if we learned how.
Gregor, $20 for a BJ, 40 for sex, and 200 for jacuzzi and a friend.
Oh, that's not a bad price. 200. Oh, but what can you do in the jacuzzi?
Yes.
LOL in your dream.
He can ask all he wants.
$20.
Butthole is a no-no. It's
$20
a no-no
for a
zone.
BJ?
Yeah, $20 for a BJ.
And 40 for sex?
Jeff, you got pushed up to 2050 now.
Oh my God.
What do you guys consider an age gap relationship? We have a 10-year age gap, just so you know.
I think 10 years and up, you have an age gap.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your difference between you and your partner?
She said 9. Hers is 9 years
gotcha.
older.
We have 10 years. I had a past experience with an ex. No. Wait.
No, she let it go.
No one goes near. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll tell you an experience. One time, I was with someone that had a strap on, and we were like, oh, well, we'll see. You know, you see on like certain stuff, adult videos, you see like, oh, yeah, some chick looks like she's enjoying it. Okay, we'll try it out. I literally, like, I never my whole life have had the wind knocked out of me, except when I got effed in the beehole with a strap on. Like, barely the end of it. I was like, like, it was the worst pain ever, and never again will anything go up there, except if you're licking there. That's it. Like, there's no way.
No, thank you.
No, and friends I know have had that with a guy experience and said it was so freaking painful. Right?
And then I had a bad experience.
I'm 24.
With an ex.
She's 33. Oh, okay. Are you both femme? Are you both butch? What do you like? What do you guys look like?
Yeah, let us know. Like, are you guys both girly girls or
butchy or one of each? I was with woman 9 years. Oh, so you were with a little cougar, huh, Sam? Teaching you some lessons,
giving you those movements.
Those movements.
Angie, no bad experience for me, but no for the butthole for me. Butthole for me. Ask for Stevie. She has a boyfriend that can't deliver.
Ask for Stevie. Oh, wow. And that's pretty cheap, though, for all they're giving you for that price. Like in LA, for a lap dance is no joke, $40. Not cheap. And they only show their titties.
Kitty says that she's 35 and he's 42.
Oh, I didn't know he was that much older than you.
Well,
because I don't really see him on your videos that much.
Angie, let's just say I got free. I kneed him in the balls and almost punched him out.
Oh shit. I would have paid to see that for that knockout.
Question for the straight ladies. What is your favorite position?
Yeah, please answer, guys.
Let us know. We want to know, straight ladies. What's your favorite position? Brenda, 7 years is not that big of a gap.
Both femmes.
Ooh,
I like
that's
it.
Always
so
great.
You're like us, both femmes.
We don't see a lot of other femme relationships very often.
You need a gram. Yeah, if you have any of that type of stuff, Gregor, they will be all like freaking, they'll be all over you.
A gram.
Yeah.
Long hair. She's Irish.
Oh, really? So she's a white chick.
Ooh, she got red hair?
Does she have red hair?
Is she like red-haired Irish or blonde-haired Irish?
Oh, she said blonde. She said blonde right there.
Long. She's
but then she said blonde.
I'm fair. Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry, we're still catching up on the comments.
That's awesome.
Licked and stuck a digit. Gina.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Was that with the guy that owned? We'll keep it at this. Was that the guy that owned the yogurt place, or is that the other one that the recent Dutchman? Let us know.
Let us know.
Or is that the first one? I don't know.
And she said dark hair.
Oh, she has dark hair. Okay.
Scissor. Gregor, scissors is bullshit. I'm telling you straight now. We don't scissor. It's a lie.
Doggy or
on
me on top. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Me on top. Oh yeah,
Canna and Letty are very quiet. I love
how Canna and Letty, like, on their live are going on and on and on.
No, they're not talking about nothing.
And in the moment, crickets. Canna and Letty, where are you?
No scissors, only in porn for dudes, right? We have a whole friggin' live. We have a whole
live. We discussed the scissoring and how it's a lie.
And we have an actual mukbang episode where we said scissoring is a lie.
Yeah, right? Because, like, okay, let's show them. Let's show how this would not work.
Okay, we're going to show you how this isn't going to work. Okay.
Like, how is women supposed to get pleasure from this? Hold on, we'll show you. Okay. So, how are women supposed to get... Hold on. Pleasure.
Out of this. Ow! I got kicked in the... I got a cunt punt.
A cunt punt? Like, okay, get closer now. Okay. So, like, what is this going to do?
Nothing.
Like,
or put one leg over. Here.
Your leg over.
There.
Okay, what's that going to do? Like, my badge is not touching hers in any way. So, like, right now what's touching her badge is my thigh.
And my thigh is
and, like,
touching
even
hers.
if we try to get, like, there's no way to, like, do anything.
Twister doesn't work.
It doesn't do anything.
I had a cunt punt.
I know, and I accidentally kicked her in the taco, Paco. By accident. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We can put the camera back up.
A cunt punt.
A little further up. Not that much.
There you go.
Let's bring this mic back so we can talk again.
Okay.
So no, we do not use strap-ons. Gregor, damn, you just ruined my dream tonight.
We thought we
Because scissoring is a lie. We're sorry to break it to you. We're sorry to crush all those men's hearts.
Crush all their hearts. Scissoring is a lie.
Yeah, scissoring is just a porn tactic to get you to watch.
Right?
The only thing
we just showed you how it doesn't work.
A little bit of vag burn.
Oh my god, they're trying all these mission positions.
Angie,
okay, what's the next one? Doggy style? Okay, we gotta do doggy style.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I guess I'm keeping the shoes off.
Okay, we gotta do the next position. Okay. You're gonna have to bend over. This is Angie's favorite. The doggy style. And then you got the belt right here to hold on for the, like that.
Oh my god. My butt shaking.
Okay, and then what's the other one? Oh, on top.
Wanda, wow, a demo. Of course. You can't come to the Two Girls One Mukbang show without a fucking demo.
Okay, then the other one's on top. So, like, this is straight position. So we have to show.
Straight
lay back. No. Your legs straight, not up, down. And then I'm supposed to be on top, right? Okay. Like this? Is it like this? Is this how straight people, like, have, like...
So I'm assuming I'm the dude.
And, okay, so this, do we get it right? I think so. And then the girl just bounces? Is that what happens? Like, this would be hard on my, like, my thighs.
Her SI joints would be killing her.
Oh my god, this is a hard one.
This is, Angie says this is her favorite.
I don't know, this is like...
See, you don't even know if I'm a man or a woman.
Right? Like, yeah, I'm fucking a man.
I'm getting down and dirty.
Oh my god. Taking notes.
Gina says she got her nickname Mouse Fist from an ex.
Oh, because you were fisting some dude's ass?
Oh my god. Oh, you were not.
Now it makes sense.
Mouse Fist.
Now it makes sense.
Little tiny Korean hand up in the poop chute.
She's got tiny hands and she's a small Korean woman.
Gina.
Man.
Dirty girl.
I could just, like, I could see... Gina's definitely the top. I cannot see her, like, being the bottom with a dude.
Never.
She'd be like, no, I'm in charge. F you.
No. And then now Angie has to pee.
Pee? Or Angie's going to go rub one out. She's like, oh, it's tossing salad. I don't know.
She's like,
these Americans are crazy.
I'm getting a little warm and moist.
These Americans are crazy.
She's like, I'm getting moist.
You'd have to say it like an Aussie.
I'm getting moist.
Doggy style is the best. Face down, ass up.
That's the way we like to.
Right.
We know that song.
Big booty.
Do you like
buddy.
missionary style?
Wait, the best thing
about this is you two love each other and probably just kiss and love each other.
Oh my god.
You're too cute, Gregor.
Y'all like missionary style.
Missionary? No, because it's kind of hard. Like, kind of like...
What is missionary?
Missionary is like face on each other.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, you're down here or you're up there. Not really. Not so much.
Okay. Not so much.
Question for the straight guys. What is your favorite position? Lady on top. Yeah, of course. You like the spinners, I'm sure.
You know why the guys like the ladies on top? Because they can just lay there and
don't have to do nothing. They can just relax and not do nothing but get crushed.
Right?
Neither. You guys are confusing me with someone else.
What? How are we confusing you with
Because we were making up...
No.
We were connecting dots on how you got the nickname Mouse Fist. So
I'm confused now. Gina... Oh, but she's not. Maybe we're mixing the stories. Maybe she got mouse fist, not because she was fisting in the booty. I don't know.
I have no idea. We don't
Gina,
know that
explain
story.
What you mean.
Explain that story, Gina.
Now we've got it all twisted, obviously. We've got the story all wrong.
Neither you guys are... Yeah,
I'm not straight, so I can't answer either.
Reverse cow. So I don't have to look at her. So...
So that's the same thing, but I would be turned the other way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Face down.
No, it'd be like you, like the way we just lay.
Oh,
I was on top of you,
yeah.
but I'd be facing that way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But if the guys just lay there when she's on top, he'll bust right away because he's not doing any work.
Oh, okay. So what's your favorite then?
Gina, I got my nickname Mouse Fist from a 6'5" LAPD SWAT guy who I raised my fist to, and he told me to put my mouse fist away.
Oh my God! Why did the SWAT? Were you dating that guy?
Okay, now you gotta tell the backstory.
Were you dating him? And why was a SWAT team around you?
Yeah.
Why were you around the SWAT team?
Why was the SWAT team
around Feisty Coup?
These stories get more and more interesting.
But that was her ex. She already said straight up that was her ex. Remember, she said her ex gave her that name, so that is her ex.
Yes.
He was. Oh my God! This is all. The dots are all connecting. Why Gina K was saying stuff about the cops because her ex was a cop.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it makes sense.
Yeah. Now we're starting to connect more dots.
She was dated a cop, knew what his life was like on the inside,
and wanted to know what our perspective was, not knowing a cop on the inside. We see you, Gina.
Now it makes sense.
We see you asking those questions.
It makes sense. Okay. So I do more work when she's on top. Oh, really? I like big butts and I cannot lie. That's true. We love big booties.
Fuck yeah.
I love a big booty. BBW booties. Yum.
Yes.
Yum. I think a big booty is delicious. Oh. Chicks with a flat ass. No bueno for me.
More info on what, Gregor?
What? More info
on that,
on what?
please.
On what? I'm like, I can't remember exactly.
I know. We were like so like all over the place in conversation.
Info on what? That's crazy though. You can get these if you can get these chicks to hook up with you for that cheap price and not have to deal with having a full-time girlfriend.
Hey, Sophalie.
That's awesome for you.
Nice to see you.
Sophalie, what's going on? It's good to see you. How have you been?
That's still on the mind how it's $40 for a friggin' lap dance.
Like, no, for a BJ is $40.
For a BJ. Obviously, she's still thinking about
because
that.
in LA, it's like $40 for a lap dance. Except on Tuesdays.
Oh, LAPD girl. Yeah, so everybody wants to know, Gina, more on this situation.
Are you an insider from the the pig squad?
We're so glad to see you, Sophalie. How was your day and how was your weekend?
How you been?
What's new and exciting? Tattooed hearts. I like meaty men, but I have to have the thick thighs and the thick bubble butt.
Oh yeah, you gotta have some meat.
Yeah,
gotta have that meat.
Hey, welcome back, Angie.
Ah, she's back. She's back. She's back.
That didn't take too long. Yeah, Miriam, I couldn't imagine having to pay for sex either. Like, seriously.
Your day's boring? Why?
Well, it's not boring now.
We just did our sex positions.
Yeah, you just missed us. We were in like doggy style,
crazy positions.
And missionary, and
we had our clothes on though.
Yeah, we had our clothes on. We were doing demos.
Demos of everyone's favorite positions.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the craziest position on an adult video before where the girl was facing one way and then the guy was screwing her like, he was facing, okay, so he was this way. He was this way with his wiener this way, screwing her like this. And her butt was like going, her head was going that way. Do you know what I'm saying?
I'm sure if any of you guys just screenshot my reaction to that, it was like not that great. It was like, oh my God. Gregor says it beats another divorce.
Yeah, that's true. I wish my dad would do that and instead of keep spending money on taking these women out on these dates for dinners, and they're just using him for a dinner, and he never sees them again. I wish he would just go to the strip club and enjoy his free wings at noon, 2 for $1 on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and just call it a day. Nope. Nope.
Tattooed hearts. Oh, Fit Angie, how in the world? Angie, you Lord only knows what you're gonna miss. Tattooed hurts. One time I asked when my aunt what doggy style was, and she said it's when you pee with one leg up. A Scotsman Asia, how long does lesbian sex last? As long as it takes for you to get your partner off.
Yeah, it depends. If you're doing a good job, probably sooner than later. But to me, honest, sometimes I'll drag it out a little because I'm enjoying myself.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nut right away.
Right? Why not like be there for like
prolong
45 minutes or an hour?
Probably per person, the whole session that like I'm taking care of her or she's taking care of me, I would say it's about 45 minutes per person.
Yes. And
a lot of times it's not on the same night.
No, it's not.
It's usually not on the same night. Like one will get theirs and then the other person will get theirs. Mm-hmm. That's just how it is. Because like after, like to me, after you nut, like I want to go to sleep. I want to relax. I want to get up and start doing a bunch of freaking work.
Right?
For another 45 minutes. No. No.
Mariam, I seen a guy put his balls back into his body. It blew my mind.
Really?
Yeah, nip and tuck, man. People who tuck it back for like shows too, like drag queens.
That's crazy.
I can't imagine.
We saw that on some documentary near the Ganges where the guys, the spiritual, the sadhus, do this weird things with their wieners, like wrapped it up in a like a thing and twisted the pole. Remember?
Oh yeah, and
their
their
wiener trussed around
thing in a metal bar, and then
it was
hanging friggin' like stones, like 20-pound stones off of it.
I know.
Do you actually have to come to enjoy sex? No, I do not. I do not have to come to enjoy sex. I just enjoy sex.
For me, like to me, the whole point of having sex is coming, so that's how I personally feel. What's the longest orgasm you had?
I'm not sitting there with a stopwatch in the middle of friggin' coitus. That's for sure.
Yeah, get the timer out!
Quick, babe, get the timer on. I want to know how long I'm wet for.
But like. I know for a fact, because it's been scientifically proven that women's orgasms can last longer than dudes. Like, I heard a men's orgasm, the feeling of it is like 1 to 3 seconds. Like, a woman's orgasm can last longer than that. Like, I know I can have 2 different orgasms the same night, no problem. Not back to back. You got to work back up, but yeah. But it's not, like, long. Like, maybe 35 seconds total. 35 seconds probably of like pure like out of it ecstasy orgasm feeling, I guess.
Like you can't even move your body. You can't stand up or
you are. And tuck. Oh, I think guys do. I think every guy tucks his junk between his legs.
Oh my God, at some time in life.
Sees that they have a vag. Usually like through puberty guys do that. You know? Nut in bed.
I didn't realize it was Alaska. Well, we didn't either until we saw the sadhus doing what they were doing.
Yeah, and we're like, whoa.
Welcome back, Canna. We're just glad you got your phone calls over with.
Oh,
and we're glad you were talking to some family.
We were talking about you. I'm wondering where you were.
I can have 2 or 3 back if I'm really... Yeah, back to back if she's really horny.
Who?
Fit Angie.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Yeah, I can have another one, but I like to build up back to it again so I can enjoy it. Like, a little bit.
But some people can do more. Yeah. Usually about 3. Yeah, I heard guys are between like 1 to 3 seconds. It's very quick. But women can be like 30 seconds of like that feeling.
And we're still going. Yes, Mariam, how did you meet your partner?
Yeah. Yeah, we thought you were busy. Ah, yeah. We thought you were busy.
Gina, Elda, I felt alone and vulnerable without you.
Ah.
Hey, Pashtons, how are you?
Did you really, Gina? You don't feel comfortable with us on your own? You need your twin there? Like, you don't feel comfortable
it makes her more bold.
With Butters and Bears? I'm so sad now. It's because we're not Asian, babe.
So how are you doing, Pashtons? What's new and exciting, and what time is it where you're at right now?
You got to try to hold on as long as you can, and when it's released, you feel a tingle throughout your whole body. I always wonder what it felt like to be a guy and like what a dude's orgasm would feel like compared to a woman's,
And this
right?
is the first time I think anybody's actually taken the opportunity to explain it out.
Right? Exactly. Like for a woman, I think when we orgasm, like for me, it's just a feeling of like this is a secret for you guys. If the woman's like V-hole is not doing this type of like contraction movement when she says she's coming, she's lying. Because that's an automatic response to an orgasm, is we contract down there. That's a secret. So if your girlfriend says she's coming and that's not happening, she's lying.
So Mariam said that she met her girlfriend at a club. They were drunk and rowdy.
Wow.
Got the confidence. You had some liquid courage.
I know when I was looking at my girlfriend, she would raise her legs. Yeah, convulsions. It's like your muscles.
Yes, it's like nerve endings being stimulated.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Shower heads.
No, shower heads. For you, I'm not fine. Like, to me, a shower head would hurt. No, I'm way too sensitive.
Shower heads. I felt it through my toes to my shoulders and then back up to my head.
Hey, Cooking with Pastures, how are you?
And Gina says, what recipes for what, Elda? Keto, but what specifically? BB, you guys don't eat pork. Is that religious or preference? It's 100% preference.
I stopped eating beef and pork about 6 years ago. And about 4 years ago, stopped eating dairy. Except like a little butter here and there that's in something. But we don't try to make stuff with butter or cheese. And I really don't eat cheese at all. Even like the cheese topping we made, I won't eat it.
Yeah, she couldn't even eat it. It went through her. She had to get up in the middle of the night.
I felt like sick. I can't eat like cheese. It makes me not feel good. Lactose intolerant.
Yeah. I'm telling you, Elda, I wish that I had my grandmother's friggin' cinnamon roll recipe. It was amazingness. It's like old-fashioned war recipe stuff.
I just had a feeling she was gay.
Maybe a sixth sense. So she was femme,
and you thought
like maybe it's a straight girl. Let's.
You were talking about sex and you're thinking of cinnamon rolls.
Well, they say sex and food are very related. They
true.
stimulate very similar areas of the body.
I know when I watch Canna eat, like when he eats, he's like, oh. I always feel like it's like a very orgasmic moment.
So what's the average?
Hey, Kitty. Good night. Love you, girl.
Good night, Kitty. Mwah. We will see you soon. Thank you for visiting and hanging out.
It was good to hang out. Tell Johnny we said hello and to feel better.
Yes, hope he feels better. Lots of chicken noodle soup for him.
Yep. Lots of love for baby Johnny.
That's right.
Oh man, I love cheese.
What do you substitute for brown sugar? We do not substitute brown sugar, but I know that somebody does use keto, I'm sure.
Coconut sugar and stuff. You know?
Yeah, you could probably do coconut or white sugar or cane sugar.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning to you.
Cinnamon rolls. I highly doubt with Angie's fit body, she's eating any cinnamon rolls.
And if she does, she's only eating a piece of one.
Angie, have you ever done any contests or photos for like a magazine?
Yeah, like women's fitness contests.
Why wouldn't you? You're like so buff.
Tattooed hearts, usually 3 when they're limp until erected.
Wait, what?
The men are having men conversation amongst themselves.
Oh, I like it.
I love it.
There's keto and brown sugar. Okay. You guys ever eat vegan cheese? I think it tastes gross, to be honest. I still haven't found one that tastes good, and I don't even really like the taste of cheese, so I don't want something that reminds me of cheese. I love
dairy, and I don't eat dairy, but I love dairy, and I miss dairy. It's the only thing out of anything that I restricted on my diet that I miss. It is. And so when we get things like cream cheese on our carrot cakes,
she'll eat it.
I'll eat hers. I'm eating her cream cheese
I'll
too.
scrape all the cream cheese. Here you go.
But the other thing too is a lot of the vegan cheeses, we haven't found anything that's organic either.
Well, it's like they don't taste good.
Yes.
I don't even miss it. I don't even want it.
Food and sex are opposite and similar in force of nature. Yes.
I think it's food is very visual, and so is sex. Is very, well, for me, it's very visual. A lot of women, it's not as true. Visual. Oh, that's a poll we have for the women. Do you guys, like, for me, I'm a very visual person. Like, I'm not, like, I could not be turned on now at all, but put on an adult video for, like, even, like, 1 or 2 minutes of, like, people, like, fully doing things, not just like, oh, some tits or like, you know what I mean? Like actually engage in stuff within like 2 minutes, I'll be like all horned up. But I think that's like guys think that too, but I don't know that like a lot of females feel that way, right? Like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Let us know, guys. I'm more of a visual person, I guess, you know?
Angie, I need to think about cooking dinner for the family. Lovely ladies, I gotta get going. Well, thanks for hanging out, Angie. Girl. It's always great to see you. We hope you are having a fabulous day.
It's so fun to hang out with you.
And we always love to ask you the fun questions.
Right? That's fit Angie, the fun questions. Sex makes you hungry. That's true.
Combine food and sex and you're golden. That's so
right?
True.
So true.
Jeff Stone, Butters is the creamy girl. Yes. I love creamy foods too.
The creamy girl.
I don't drink milk. I drink milk like a mofo. I chug it straight from the carton.
Oh my God.
I used to do that too. Like we'll do that with rice milk. We'll right from the carton it.
With rice milk, that's true. Aw, fit Angie. What part of Aussie is she?
She's from Melbourne.
Oh, Melbourne.
Yes.
Okay. It's so freaking far away, man. Like a flight from here to there is what, like
14 hours?
15 hours?
14,
maybe?
15 hours.
It's like flying to the Orient.
Yeah, you're really
There's
not
no
that
way I would fly further than like I think 6 hours unless we were first class.
Yeah, and
There's
then
no way.
that trip would be to like Iceland, Norway, Finland. Actually, not Finland.
No, Iceland, Sweden, Norway, Denmark, and Italy. You said.
Yes.
That's not a cheap trip though. That's gonna be like 12 grand.
Right.
That's gonna be a long time to save 12 grand for that trip.
Gregor, she was a friend I met in the 80s. She helped me with buying some new ski boots. I met her again at Squaw Valley. How could I keep this little girl up with me? I lost her. She never came back from a family vacation. What? Please love each other. That's crazy. So that's what happened to you? You met somebody in the 80s and she helped with buying some new ski boots. And you met her later on in Squaw Valley. And he lost her. She never came back from a family vacation. So did she pass away in a family vacation?
What do you mean? Like I'm confused. Like
yeah, well he only has 200 characters that he can write and then he has to continue writing. So you got to let us know what's going down with that because we love to know. And you're right. Please love each other.
We try.
You know, Gina says that. Darlene says that.
All the time.
Please love each other.
We do love each other. We love each other very deeply.
Yes.
We joke with each other, but at our core, we would do anything for each other.
Yes.
Rice milk. Rice milk is milk made out of rice that is soaked in water.
And it's like blended and strained. Oil, I think.
Yeah. And that's how they make rice milk.
I have no idea how to make it.
I don't know how to make it, but...
And make it to the point where we're going to have to.
We keep messing our order up at Costco.
Yeah. Thank you, Costco, for dicking up another friggin' great thing.
This family from China. It was nice and good talk. That's cool.
Good. That is really good.
That's cool.
Do you guys dress up like role play clothes? It's too freaking cold. The only thing we're dressing up like now is Nanook of the North.
I wish you had some role play outfits.
We need to get some role play outfits.
They're not cheap though, man.
That's a problem.
Outfits here are like $70.
Well, I don't know. Maybe
$100.
If you buy the pattern, I'll make them on the sewing machine.
You will never do that.
You buy the patterns and the material.
Oh yeah, I know what patterns.
We will vlog that shit. I will vlog that shit of me making an outfit on the sewing machine. I'll live stream that.
An outfit on the sewing machine.
Big Grizzly, it's working on 3. I still got a little over 4 hours left. Well, guess what, Big Grizzly? We're still here for now.
Yeah, we hope your night's going good.
Thank you for keep popping in and out. We're just glad to see you.
That's freaking crazy. You're still doing all that work. The whole time, all those hours you have to do that where you pick them up and you move them, or you get to go on to another part of the job, or that's what you have to do all day long.
Yeah, that's we're curious. Like, are you getting all this wood prepared to in planks?
Yeah.
What's your to-go Starbucks order?
None.
Nothing. We don't go to Starbucks. We don't buy coffee. We don't drink coffee. We don't drink coffee. We don't buy tea. We have tea. We make it at home.
It's so expensive. Like, it's so not worth the money to us. But
Elda says we can get some costumes at Goodwill.
That other people have put their sweaty pussy in? I
don't know. No, thank you. I don't think I want my pussy on anybody else's pussy.
Right? Like, I don't know.
Other than hers.
But it's good to know that Elda has costumes. Someone has costumes.
Costumes.
Someone has costumes.
Costume time. Well, thank you so much, Mariam, for hanging out with us. We're glad that you made it to the live, and we will probably have a new mukbang out by Tuesday.
Thank you for hanging out, Mariam.
Yay!
It's good to see you.
Our fellow gay friend, and it's so glad to meet you.
About your life.
Please drop us a comment on one of our videos, and we'll make sure to stay in touch.
Yeah, definitely. Get a latex suit. Oh my God.
That's so cool, Canada, that you guys were actually able to do a live chat today with your families.
That's all I do all night. Oh, wow. And
That's
you're
crazy.
lifting that like log from one side to the other side on the conveyor thing. I think that's what's happening.
That's crazy.
Yes, I love cheese and dairy. That's the only reason I can't be vegan. Yep, very visual. Okay, so she's a chick that's very visual. But you said it's more like emotional. You know what I mean?
Like a lot of women, more
like
emotional.
I don't want to hear nothing in my fucking ear during the day about any of it.
And she doesn't want to hear any sappy, sweet love music. None of that. She would shut that off and lose her mind.
If we're having sex,
if you want to get her out of the mood, nothing would get her more out of the mood quicker than throwing on Ed Sheeran.
Oh my God.
That would make her probably punch holes in the wall.
I don't want to. When we're having sex, it's it's an act of domination and enjoyment. When we're having sex, I don't want to hear, "Oh, I love you, honey," and sweet nothings. I don't want to hear any of that shit. Do what you need to do, and we'll get on with our day.
Tattooed Hearts, my go-to Starbucks is a strawberry passion tea with a bit of ice or caramel frappe with extra caramel.
That sounds interesting.
Sounds very calorific.
Right?
I don't buy the costumes, but I know people that have, says Elda.
Oh.
We call BS, Elda. We think
I don't believe it, Elda. Jeff, imagine what costumes.
Gregor, she and her family invited us to a ski trip in the Bugaboos. I couldn't go due to work. She never came back. Lost in an avalanche. I've been going through the motions since then.
What? So she got lost in an avalanche. She and her family invited us to a ski trip, and I couldn't go due to work.
Going to Bugaboos.
Never came back. Lost in an avalanche. Wow.
That's horrible. So you've never really opened up. So you've never really dated or opened up since then? Have you been single since or what?
Well, he said he didn't want to go through another. Listen, he said he didn't want to go through another divorce. So obviously he was married to someone.
Yes, I understand, but since we want to know. We got so many millions of questions,
right? Gina, I like the nitty gritty. Yeah, that's true.
Well, that's the thing is everybody who's been on here tonight has been going through a lot, a lot of stress.
I tell you, I love you every week because I do, and you never know. That's true. That's true, and we love you, Jeff.
Yes,
that's our buddy.
We
love all you guys.
We love you too, Jeff.
That's why we tell you too.
That's why we tell you guys every time that we talk to you guys, or any time that we can, because it's we genuinely hope that you guys are feeling that from us, because that's how we feel about you guys.
Definitely.
We care about the people who come and spend this time with us and care to get to know us, and genuinely we've grown to love you guys.
Oh yeah, you guys all have a spot in our heart and our lives.
Hold on.
Tattooed Heart wants us to whisper sweet nothings closer to the mic. So I think he wants me to tell you how sexy and hot I think you
are. Thanks, buddy. Elda, costumes, do tell.
Yes. Back to the costumes, Elda.
Story of my life. Hello. Yeah, that's craziness. I can't imagine.
We can't even imagine. We're so sorry for that, Gregor.
Did they ever find her remains, or they just never found it at all?
Because we know people who go up to like the Himalayas and stuff like that. And there's some mountains out there, like they'll get Everest and stuff.
Up in Nepal, like, yeah, these people die all the time up there. But, like, if they were just going on a family vacation, they weren't trying to, like,
no, I agree.
Scale, like, Everest.
No,
you
but
know?
Still, right? That's horrible.
That's freaking tragic. Like, hell, man. And then you got to live with that the rest of your life. Like, what would have happened if they still were around, right?
Right.
That would be very challenging. Our hearts go out to you about that.
So just so you know, Big Grizzly, we still have that picture of your truck and fishing boat up on our other TV set in the background here.
How the hell did this get under my ass?
I have no idea.
Mess up the couch. Albano time.
Oh, Bears has to go to the bathroom now.
You can hold down the fort.
I guess we're doing ASMR whisper time with everybody.
I heard from my mother that my dad is in jail because he hit her with a broom. Tattooed Hearts, was that recently or like is this a long time ago? Because domestic violence is never, ever, ever a good thing. And yeah, that's just not a cool thing. And how long is your dad in jail for? Like, I want to know. So this happened recently? That's freaking crazy. How long have your mom and dad been together? And have they been having problems for a while? Like, let's be honest. When we have parents that have certain types of behaviors, we are usually, how can I say, present for many of those types of behaviors growing up as children. So, like, is this something that he does regularly? I kind of want to know. So Canna, how did you guys, did you guys get to make any plans to meet up with Letty's family anytime soon from China? Like, are you guys planning another trip or anything, or are they coming over here? They just took him yesterday and they've been married for 10 plus years. Are your parents like, we're assuming that either your parents have either been remarried or your mother was remarried or something, or your parents have been together and then just got married 10 years ago. Like, I'm assuming that you are probably in your late teens, maybe early 20s. Would that be right, Tattooed Heart? It's like everybody's here having their own therapy sessions. I love it. Yeah, I knew that you were younger, like 19. I'm telling you right now, like, once you get away from any of what you're like witnessing and having to deal with, like, your life's going to change and you're going to be your own person and it's going to be so much better. Hopefully you're already away from that situation. Yeah. That's crazy that you're trying to protect your mom, but hopefully your dad will, basically find the error of his ways and change his tune. You know what I'm saying? But they say a tiger can't change its stripes, so. You know what? That's the hardest thing too, is like when you're like 19 years old, it's like you don't want to see your family going through any situations or circumstances. Like you just want everybody to get along. And then you realize that as you're starting to get older that you can't always be responsible for everybody's actions and their hearts, you know? Yes, Big Grizzly, we do eat fish and we love to go fishing. And we totally agree, Scotsman. If it's as serious as it sounds, your mother's really lucky to have you, Tattooed Hearts. And, you know, thank you for being there for your mom, because she's going to, like, need you through this. But you know what? From somebody who comes from, you know, a family with, you know, different types, physical and basically domestic violence in their family, you're going to feel like you're responsible for all the emotions that go on with all the people that are hurting. And you're going to learn really quickly from this situation whether your mother is going to do one of two things, whether she's going to tolerate it or she's going to walk away from it. And if she tolerates it, that's going to put a whole ton of other emotions on you that you're not even going to understand. Like, I'm telling you, that type of stuff, like, is hard on a person. Honestly, they should divorce and find a new lover.
Bears changes its coats in the wild.
Bears change its coats. Of course they change their coats.
What the hell? I didn't change my coat, Jeff.
A Scotsman, I had to walk out of a relationship due to my ex's domestic abuse. Son was 6. I left and ex was bitter for it.
Oh, wow. Was this in Asia or was this...
Like in Scotland?
UK? Or in Scotland?
And I have a question for you, Tattooed Hearts. Is alcohol or any other type of substance abuse in the picture?
Involved? Because I know people that drink, we've had it in our families. When they drink, they get very angry.
Yes.
And abusive. So.
And argumentative and combative.
Yes, very argumentative and combative.
In Scotland.
Oh, in Scotland. So that's why you're like, screw this. I'm going to the Orient and finding me a chick.
See, I'm going to find me somebody who's going to really just be like really sweet and nice.
A submissive Asian woman who's going to cook for me, take care of me.
Exactly. Makes sense.
Yeah, we could see that. We could see that. Alcohol is, I totally agree.
Yes.
People think alcohol is like some kind of like wonderful substance.
It's not.
We have seen it. Like, oh man, especially being in the medical field myself, I have seen some bad cases of alcoholism.
Yes.
Bad cases. And also, too, the brain, it atrophies the brain. If you see a scan of someone who's a bad alcoholic, even in the 30s or 40s, their brain looks like an 80-year-old person. Their brain is all atrophied. Also, too, the liver gets sclerosis of the liver, hardening of the liver. Or you could even die from it. Like, it's not a joke. It's not something to play with.
And the withdrawal from alcohol can be worse than pretty much anything in some ways.
Yeah,
like it's pretty hard.
A very different side of alcohol and being in the medical field.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
I've seen a very other side of alcohol, living the life.
Oh, your dad, right? Good God.
So yeah, and Tattooed Hearts, my dad used to drink, but has slowly stopped.
So he's just like, well, there's a thing called dry drunks too, right? When they stop drinking, they're pissed off that they're not drinking, and then they get angry and aggressive. It's called a dry drunk if you look it up online.
It's almost like the behavior of withdrawing in a sense.
And see if you can relate what he behaves like and what it says the symptoms are of a dry drunk, then you can be like, oh, well, that could be it.
But a little secret to that too is a lot of times when you're giving up something or getting away from something like that, such as alcohol, there's other demons in your head or mind that you're fighting.
Yeah.
And if he's not dealing with, if alcohol's not quelling those demons, then those demons may be coming out.
Because people drink. Like even my cousin had said, he drank after losing his grandfather, and he didn't want to have to think about it anymore. And alcohol was the only thing that he wouldn't have to think. But then it turns into something, a coping mechanism turns into toxicity, turns into alcoholism, and all of a sudden you're hitting your bottom, you know?
Yeah, and then you hit more bottom
bottoms.
That your
family doesn't want to talk to you, right?
Yes.
Thai woman submissive, not a chance. I didn't know that. I thought for some reason that like white guys would go there and the Asian woman would be like, whatever you want, honey. Like for some reason I thought that, but that's probably just the perception we see here in the US. I don't know.
We got a new picture of some new fish.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Holy moly, you caught those?
Yes, a big grizzly caught those the other day. We're jelly.
Where exactly do you fish?
Where are you fishing again?
Where is this at?
Where are you fishing at? Like, because those look amazing. Fish look
something we don't see here where we live. That's for sure. So, I had a lot of alcoholics in my family. Yeah, it turns people really ugly. That's for sure, Sam. I had 3 years single, but I work all over the world. Oh,
what do you do, Scotsman? I'm curious.
I did IT stuff.
Yeah, don't you do IT?
He does something in IT.
What type of IT?
Yesterday, he was at a party and he was drinking a bit. So how did he quit drinking if he was drinking a bit yesterday?
That's not. He
didn't quit drinking.
My dad says he quit too.
Wait, how did he quit drinking if he was drinking yesterday? Of course, that was the problem. You know, of course he starts drinking. He's aggressive. I sent you the pic of the fish.
Yeah, we saw it.
Man.
Those are beautiful.
That fish is crazy. We so want to go fishing now. They take care of their man, but not submissive. Oh, okay.
Well, that's good then, because
if you do something that pisses her off, she's gonna be like, "Go sleep on the couch," kind of like that.
No,
or like in everyday life, she's like, "I'll cook you food, but I'm in charge." Like I don't know,
like
how
I'll take care of everything, but I'm making decisions, and
I don't know,
and I don't care what you say.
Or maybe just hold out sex on you till you do what she wants. I don't know, right? Women are tricky.
Gina says, "Fought God, isn't that the life?" Yeah, you got to fight for everything you get,
right?
It's in a river where he got those fish.
Oh, in a river.
That is friggin' gorgeous. I don't get that. Now that's our picture on top of our other screen right now.
Yeah, that's really cool.
So Scottson says instrument commissioning engineering for like major like systems like SCADA, where you're doing instrumentation panels for large oil refineries and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
And testing and making sure that they meet specific pressure standards.
Now, does your family get to travel with you all over the world, or do you have to go alone and leave your family? Let us know.
Sam, my grandpa used to be a dry drunk. I didn't then. That's what alcohol from the alcohol.
When I was educated in dealing with behaviors of people
who were alcoholics, I put it all together. Right?
Yeah.
As soon as you get to see it from outside of your own perspective, you realize that something isn't right, you know?
Exactly.
No, he didn't quit drinking. He slowly has stopped, but he drinks occasionally. Well, you know what? That's what my dad too does, and it keeps you an alcoholic no matter what.
Right? Keeps him an asshole. That's for sure, right? Keeps him right on the edge of asshole.
Yeah, my brother will literally talk to me and say, "Yeah, Dad's being an asshole again."
Just constantly arguing. When there's not a need for an argument, right?
Yeah, like he'll make an argument over nothing. Like,
what is up with that? Why do people drink and want to argue? That's my question. Like their volume gets louder and they want to argue with you. Even you could say the sky is, blue. They're gonna say it's green. It doesn't matter what it's about.
And because they start getting louder, they think they're more right.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Just because I'm louder, it means that I'm more right than you. Well, you can go ahead and be more right than me. I'm not going to argue with the drunk.
That's crazy though. Like, I wonder how long your dad's gonna be like. Are you guys gonna bail him out, or his family gonna bail him out?
Yeah, like what is your plan? Like, what does your mom want to do with that situation?
Yeah, is she gonna like take him back?
When drunk people want to argue, it's about the
stupidest things.
Right?
Yeah, dumb.
Scotsman, yes. Oil, gas, and mining and mineral water treatment, shipbuilding, large industrial panels. I have been on gold mines, power plants, on aluminum plants, offshore rigs for the IT part. That's awesome. Wow. That is really freaking cool. Like, that's a whole different level of stuff. Like,
that's crazy.
The stuff that I work with basically is more business oriented, but it's not industrial, right? So more like servers and networks. And I'm not setting that up. I'm doing I do more of the phone programming and stuff, but I understand what you're saying. And yeah, TCP IP networks. Yeah. So you're using like lots of SCADA equipment. So you have like big, SCSI drives and stuff like that to help all the little minor instrumentation things that get sent through monitoring systems. I used to work with monitoring systems too. I don't know. I think we'll see what happens. I currently just have my mother. I have no siblings.
Oh, wow.
That's even harder. It's like just you and your mom. Well, it's good for you that you're taking care of your mom,
Is your mom okay? Like, she didn't have any, does she have any, I'm sure bruises or something if he was beating on her? Is she okay physically?
Is she back at the house? Because I'll tell you, when stuff happened to my family, my dad went right to jail.
Yeah, when he hit people, yeah. You can't nowadays, you can't just physically touch your spouse. You will go to jail. Like, they don't play that game anymore. They don't physically touch anyone. They do not play. Right? Like, there is no freaking way. You just be putting your hands on some chick, like some woman that had your child, like you're gonna just beat up on her.
Oh,
like,
hell no. That ain't happening.
Nah, I don't know how strict the laws are in like Thailand though, in Asia. Like, I don't know how that laws are in physical stuff with like
no idea
spouses or altercations. I don't know. I'm always okay. Just a small bruise on her hand. She's home resting.
Well, that's good that she's at home resting. I guarantee you, your mother's probably around my age.
Right? How old is your mom?
Yeah, your mother is probably my age or possibly even younger.
Right?
And I'll tell you right now, my friggin' any man ever put a hand on me or
your
my
mother,
dad or
my
mother, I would snap. I would mother freaking snap.
I feel the same way. Like, someone put their hands on my woman, like, I
yeah,
think I would
anybody put a hand on you,
I would go savage.
Savage
beast bears would be in like bear mode.
I could understand why people would mentally snap. I totally do.
Yeah, exactly.
I stopped drinking after I got knocked down after being chased by a dog. I found out I have osteoporosis and not have a drink since.
Oh, wow.
That's really good that you do not drink.
After I knocked down. Being chased by a dog. Oh, wow.
My mother's 49, almost 50. So your parents are a little bit older then.
Okay, gotcha.
And your dad's 53. And have they been together all this time and only married the 10?
Yeah. I can't imagine you getting like chased down by a dog. Where were you? And like, were you just drunk and you were just like, you just stopped drinking because you're worried being chased by the dog? Or is it because you have osteoporosis that you stopped drinking?
Or that you hurt yourself after being chased by a dog and found out you got osteoporosis and then made a decision to quit.
I don't know. I'm confused. Let us know. That's crazy though. Yeah, you stopped drinking, what, like 4 years?
Yes.
Me too. Our last drink we had together was like one beer at Redondo Pier.
Yes.
Like years ago.
And that's the last drink you had, and the last drink I had was that New Year's Eve, and that was it. I was done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't drink. I stay sober.
That's right. Staying
sober. Yeah, because you don't want to make decisions that you can never take back. And I feel like with alcohol, it can mess with your inhibitions. You make decisions that you wouldn't necessarily make, or you sleep with people you wouldn't necessarily. That's why I call it beer goggling for a reason, right? Yeah, because sleep with whoever, like people. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's nothing like going to bed at 2 o'clock with a 10 and waking up at 10 o'clock with a 2.
Right. No, I was sober. Street dog chased me, broke a bone,
and got an operation.
During the operation, they found out. Oh, okay, gotcha. Wow.
Sam, it's hard for myself in situations where you won't find that women, where drinking isn't so common. You may find other people because normally we attract what we put out in our life. So if you're out there drinking, you're going to end up meeting a girl that's drinking.
Or
right?
like if you're hanging out at a bar or a club, or that's where people drink. They go there to drink. So.
And hook up.
Yeah. Or you'd say as soon as we talked on the phone, I told her like I didn't want to date someone who was a big drinker. Like I didn't say she couldn't drink. I just said I don't want to date someone who's a big drinker. That's not something I want in my life. Yeah. Because I dated someone in the past who was a drinker, and I absolutely hated it, and I would never do that again.
And I was like, I hardly drink at all, and I really at that point was only literally drinking once in a while because I was just done at that point. So yeah, we happened to meet at the perfect time.
Yeah, and then it just worked out that I don't drink, so I wasn't encouraging you to drink,
I wasn't encouraging you to drink.
So it just worked out easier. So if you have like an online ad or something, just have it right there in the thing. Do not want to date someone who drinks, and then no person who drinks is not going to hit you up on the ad, and you'll only get chicks who don't drink, right?
Or make sure that when you're dating, or the first conversation that you have straight up is like, I do not want to date a drinker. If you're a drinker,
don't
bother contacting me.
Yeah, and some people feel that. A lot of people feel that way about cigarettes. If you smoke cigarettes, I don't want to be a part of it. Or hey, you smoke weed, that's not my jam. So people have their own things they're okay with or not okay with. My mother's 49, my dad is 53. Yep. Oh wow.
It's hard for me to I just upgrade your dating app and filter out the drinking ladies. Tattooed Hearts. I'm 19, and in some countries it's legal to drink at 19. I make myself stay sober even though alcohol drinks look good and I don't drink. That's the thing, is they look good, they taste good, but they're not good for you.
Right?
A lot of things that look good and taste good are not good for you.
Exactly. That's true.
And like I grew up in Canada and it was legal to drink at the age of 19. And because my mother worked at a brewery for like 30 some years, I had access to beer a lot.
I don't drink or go to bars. They just common everywhere around here drinks. Gotcha. And you're on the East Coast now, Sam, huh? Because the bun. That's our
the bun.
That's our we're gonna go bun. Because he told us where he lives, they say for sex.
They bun.
They say we're gonna go bun. So yeah, everyone over there drinks. That makes sense.
This is one thing that me and Letty connect on.
Yeah, Letty and Canna don't drink either.
Yes.
I don't know if Elda drinks. Does Elda drink? I think Wanda does once in a while, but I don't think she's a big drinker.
And we know that Gina is into her wine.
Gina loves wine.
She likes wine.
Gina likes wine and taught Wanda how to make a wine spritzer, which was cool.
Or bought the cans wine spritzer from Trader Joe's.
Yes. She did?
Yes.
This is one thing.
I am 52 now. I wish I was wiser at 19 than I am at 52. But you know what? We look at that too and say if we didn't do all the stupid shit that we did when we were 19 years old, we wouldn't be the people we are today. Like, I feel like I really missed out on a lot of opportunities in life because of certain circumstances. But I realized that those circumstances grew me to be a lot stronger than I ever thought that I could have been. And so I'm thankful for all of those, every single one of them. And I really don't feel like I've missed out so much anymore.
Yeah, through our struggles, we become who we are and we grow strength. So, yeah, if we didn't go through what we went through, we wouldn't be who we are.
But you know what? 19-year-olds today have a lot more opportunity because there's a lot more access to information than when I was 19 years old. We had the encyclopedia. And if you didn't have letter W in the encyclopedias, you just weren't looking at it. So,
South Dakota. That's where he's from. Okay, South Dakota. Gotcha.
The Dakotas.
There's nothing but white people there, isn't there,
Lots
Sam?
of Scandinavians in
Dakota.
North Dakota.
I don't drink. Oh, Elda doesn't drink either.
And Elda's never gotten drunk.
What is your reason for not drinking? Do you have that allergic Asian reaction?
Asian
or do you just not like alcohol or the taste? Or what is your reason for not drinking? I got drunk in the past. Letty or Canna?
Canna. He said my old life.
No, he can't drink, though.
But he said in my old life.
But if he can't drink and he gets sick, it might not be Canna.
We'll find out.
It might be Lettylicious. We don't know. When was that? Last year? Yeah, he was up in the orange tree in the samurai outfit.
Right.
With his telescope looking for Letty at Pilates while they were building the pool. He has probably a secret pool.
He's surveying for the blueprints now.
Yeah, surveying for the pool, for the girls in the oil pool.
Elda doesn't like the taste of alcohol. That was never my problem. That was never my problem. I didn't mind the taste of alcohol at all until I started getting older. And then I would notice I would start drinking things and it just did not taste good anymore. They say your taste buds change after a certain amount of years. Well, my whole taste in alcohol changed too.
Yeah, even now if you smell it, we're like, oh God.
Yeah, I can't even go by anywhere.
Or someone that's got like booze breath, we're like, oh God.
It makes me gag now.
Yeah, and Wanda doesn't drink that much.
Yeah, we don't think so.
Until
she was doing that Q&A with Lottie.
Oh yeah, that's when she was drinking.
And then she was drinking. Oh, that's true. Take a drink.
Oh yeah, sexy questions. Alcohol react to my body badly. Letty kind of quit drinking for me, and now our level
is so bad.
Okay, so Letty was the one who gotten drunk, not Canna, because alcohol reacts to his body badly.
Yep. It's a fruity drink and you can't taste the alcohol, then I'm okay. But I don't drink because I take prescription meds. Yep. Butters don't mention gagging or as a gag coming out. Well, we don't have a gag. Though I think she would like to have one for me once in a while.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
Do we want to call this at midnight tonight?
Yeah, we will. At midnight, we're going to call this live at midnight. Our time, 8 more minutes.
That's
Get
right.
your questions out.
Yeah, bring on the last bit of questions. Bring the last bit of therapy questions. We love sharing.
Yes, and we love hearing your guys' stories.
Exactly. It's so great learning to know about you people. And you guys, thank you for sharing your stories. Like,
yes.
We can't mention that enough, that like we think that this time our lives is for you guys, yes, to learn a little bit about us.
But we want to know about you.
Really, in real time, get to know about you.
We want to know about you.
Exactly. We want to definitely know about you guys.
I did get drunk. Letty drank here.
In there, but never drunk.
Okay, so Canna did get drunk. See, I thought you were allergic, so I couldn't imagine you getting drunk if you're like allergic to it. Unless you're like, screw it, I'm gonna turn bright red and I don't give a shit.
Elda wants to know what we're eating tonight for dinner.
We can't tell you because it is our mukbang for Tuesday, but it's something delicious.
Very delicious.
And you'll see Tuesday.
The only thing we will tell you, it's white.
It's a white dish.
It's a very white dish.
We've been eating Asian food for a week and a half.
We've been eating Asian
We've been
food
eating
nonstop
rice
for weeks.
A week and a half. She said to me a couple days ago, I need potatoes.
Or I'm going to go into potato shop.
Yeah, and we had to make a dish with some sort of potato. That's all we're going to give away.
You know what, Tattooed Hearts? I think that's one of the greatest things is that like we got a little group of people that seem to hang out that want, we share real things about each other and with each other. But at the end, we just want to try to help each other through it and make each other laugh.
I agree. Jeff Stone, I like beer. I'm a bad boy, but in moderation. Well, as long as you make sure you moderate. Because my dad said he in moderation, and then he started drinking more and more. And then he said, I don't drink at home. And then I saw booze at home. So, as long as you can manage yourself, Jeff. That's your own journey, man. It's your own journey. Okay, didn't know you were filming.
Yeah, we try to try to get a little bit of stuff caught up so we can take care of a lot of things in the week. I got drunk once at AX one year, regardless of the Asian glow. Gregor, if you two like Foghat, I know Foghat. Slow ride, take it easy. Yeah, I know Foghat. My dad has all of the albums in vinyl at the house. All of them. Foghat, Electric Light Orchestra, everything from that era. Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Cheech and Chong.
Hell yeah, Cheech and Chong.
I'm telling you, we could keep going.
I'm not commenting because the more I'm on, the less sync the videos with the comments.
We get it. That's okay, Gina.
Sorry,
it takes
Gina.
a while for your comments to go through. We totally understand.
Yeah, we're just reading them as we see them. We're all the way at the bottom, like the latest comment.
And Tattooed Hearts, we are not eating cum.
Oh my god.
I deleted that one but we are not eating that. Not tonight.
What?
What? He said that earlier.
On the mukbang, you think we're going to be doing that each other?
White dish, cum? No.
Oh my god.
Not tonight.
Real food.
I've heard the Beatles' White Album. My dad doesn't have it, but I have heard it. The remake of it that came out later on in the 80s.
I'm not commenting because I dozed
off. That's okay,
Wanda, you're on the West Coast. There is no excuse. This is the West Coast time.
Right. Why are you
It is not 3 a.m. there.
East Coast.
Right? Beatles' White Album.
Yeah, Gina, you need to reset the video once in a while. Yeah, if you restart the video once in a while, what it does is it buffers it in your memory, and then if you restart it, it'll clear that buffer cache, and you get to do it all over again.
Yeah.
Gina needs Wi-Fi. Yeah, you do.
I heard laughing and thought,
I thought I was dreaming.
Wanda thought she was dreaming because she thought she was laughing in bed with me and you.
She was getting groped by the lesbians.
We were spooning her in bed and we were all laughing, and then she woke up. She's like, "Where are you guys?"
Wanda.
And then she wakes up. She's next to her husband. She's like, "Oh, that's not them."
The question is, Wanda, did your husband hear the laughing?
Yes.
That's the real question.
He's like, "What are you doing?"
Did he say?
What are you doing, Wanda?
Yeah, what are you doing, Wanda? Why are you on YouTube?
Does he ever tell you to get off YouTube? Like, get off your phone. You're done for the night, Wanda.
That's it. We're having us time.
Give me your phone now, and I'm locking it in the drawer. Does that happen, Wanda? We imagine that could happen. Let us know if that happens, Wanda.
He's like, I want you to talk to me for a bit. Lock this thing away. I'm the only one.
Give me your phone. Your 3 hours for the day is up.
Or has software that cuts her phone out after 3 hours of usage. No, he never
tells me to get off. She's like, I'm the alpha. He don't tell me nothing.
B&B randomly screamed, Wanda!
Right?
That's okay. Wanda will be able to soundly go back to sleep in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Gregor, if you want a pleasure, a woman can just... Yes, that's true. That is true.
That is right.
And depending on the woman, how soft or hard she likes it. Very true. Very true.
Wanna
dreaming about air fryer. Oh my God.
Do you use handcuffs?
No.
No, we do not.
Not into the cop toys. No. No.
Not even if they were fluffy, and especially not if they're pink.
Right?
Jeff, I'll have you dreaming of the air fryer too. Now we got 15 people in here. Jeff, all of a sudden did you start getting a bunch of friggin'
fake accounts
on here so that you could keep us on longer? Is that your ploy?
Jeff's like, late night
Sunday with
Jeff,
the
are you still living?
lesbians.
Hold on. Jeff, are you still living in the hotel, or did you get your house fixed and ready? Let us know.
Yes, Gina, we are allergic to pink as well.
I feel the same way.
How do girls get hard? Their clit gets really, really hard.
Yeah, their clit gets hard and swollen. Yeah.
And everything all around, all the tissue around gets very swollen.
We love you too, Letty Licious and Can of Bears.
We love you guys so much.
Can of Bears.
I think he's the dude.
Oh, how is Canna feeling? Because he had to have oranges yesterday.
Yes.
He had to have soup. He wasn't feeling, was under the weather. Hopefully he had tea. Did you get wrapped up like a burrito and put Vicks on your back, your belly, and your feet last night, Canna? Did Letty hook you up? Let us know.
And Gina says engorged, and Jeff says goldfish.
Goldfish.
Yes, engorged.
I think he's the dude. Who are you talking about?
Yes, that's what it's called when you get all swollen, engorged.
Oh, engorged, yeah. Jeff lived in a hotel. Why? Because it's his house.
Canna is all good now. The hot pot cured it all.
Oh, really?
Jeff, you're still in a freaking hotel?
Really? How long are you going to be there for?
What the hell are they doing to your house or apartment? Like, what are they doing? Like,
when are you moving out of there?
And if you work for yourself, it sucks that you have to pay for it. Like, why not work for someone else?
Or live in your office where your office is.
That's probably why he's got good Wi-Fi.
Maybe. Canna didn't want Letty tucking him in. Are you serious? But did you get the Vicks on his back?
And on his feet?
And on his belly? Let us know. Glad you're better, Canna. Yeah, how was the hot pot today with Lupe?
Gregor, we do not need to bleach our anuses. We are white enough. Like, you don't understand.
We're so white. Like,
we are so white that any more white would be translucent.
And it's not like we're looking at each other's buttholes. It's only like if we're tossing salad in the bedroom where it's kind of dark.
Now, if you were a gay dude, maybe bleaching the butthole would be an important thing. If
you're like
into
the butthole all the time.
If you're the top and you're always staring at a butthole, it may be important for somebody to bleach. White. But
yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know either. I think it might burn.
Have you been invited to a foursome? No. We are not swingers.
No.
That is not our thing.
Two women together bringing someone else would be a bad situation. No. Unless you're into that, right?
There'd be cat fight, and unless both of them are okay with it.
I'm hurt, my boss man feeling in the morning. What?
I'm hurt, my boss man feeling in the... I'm hurt, my boss man feeling in the morning. Did you hurt yourself at work?
Yeah. What did that mean? What do you mean by that?
Do you need us to call 911 for you somewhere and say...
We don't even know where he's at.
Oh, my big grizzly. Do you need us to do something for you?
Are you right?
Are you okay?
Hot pot was awesome. Canna vlogged it. Oh, that's cool.
Oh my God. We have never had hot pot, but we want to have hot pot with chicken.
Right, we do. Get some Curesol or urine porn. What? Oh yeah, for the bleaching of the beehole. That's true, Gina. Next video. Are you crazy? We would get kicked off of YouTube, and like we would lose our channel like in a heartbeat if we bleached our buttholes on live.
Yeah, let's show everybody to do a live anal bleaching.
We've never met in person, but like take a look at my butthole, and like we're gonna do bleaching. Like,
let's get real.
Are you kidding? We would get flagged in a hot minute.
We're gonna make it real personal,
real personal.
Canna, we have never seen one that has chicken, and all the chicken is usually really chewy and like
Noodle World chicken. Gross.
I think.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
It better not because you're watching our video and trying to do something while
we would feel freaking horrible.
Are you okay?
Are you all right?
Big Grizzly, you need to like literally
let us know if you're okay.
Like you need to take care of yourself.
B&B, I felt a lot better.
Don't sit here and hang out on our live.
If your fingers are broken.
Get your fingers looked at. Like, seriously.
Oh my God, go get an x-ray. God.
B&B, I felt a lot better after the live last night, and I was the one to tuck Letty, and we saw you guys both yawning, and she was like, we get like that too when it starts getting too late. You can get thinly sliced chicken at the Ranch 99
market, but it's not organic chicken at Ranch 99. They don't have any organic products by us. It's so annoying at there.
Yes. Like,
bleach buttholes live. Wanda, we'll let you take over that live. Why don't you bleach your butthole live, and then we'll consider after that. I hate hairy buttholes.
She's got two girls, their hands into their foreheads.
I hate hairy buttholes. Yeah, I feel the same way. We shave ours.
You got to keep that stuff clean and tidy.
Yeah, there's vegan bacon. We haven't had any, but they have it. I'm okay. Go to the ER when I got. God, let us know if you're all right.
What are you going to do? Are you going to move 200 pounds with one hand? Ugh.
When you're off?
Ugh, seriously.
You have to go get an x-ray.
Like, you have to go get that
looked at. It'll make it worse.
She works in the medical field. She knows. You need to get that looked at. Everybody here is telling you to go to the ER. We're all your family.
Tell your boss you have to go get an x-ray.
Tell your family that someone else can come in and move this shit with 3 people to take your one job.
The house I live at was sold before.
Oh, hey, Keisha, we're so glad you're back. We're sorry that you can't sleep, but we're glad to see you. We were just getting ready to leave, but we're still here.
Yeah, we're here.
It's picked up again.
It's always the way. The universe is like, oh, man.
Well, we're glad that you came to visit us at least, Keisha.
The house I lived in was sold before I thought and was going to not have... Oh, you haven't found a new place yet.
Oh, gotcha.
Are you going to move like somewhere on... You know what? That would be cool to live, Jeff? Those houses on the lake that are on the lake where Bill Gates lived on that lake, but in the little houses that are on the rafts?
Yes.
That would be cool.
The little houseboats. The little houseboats.
And you would get a lot of ladies there.
Fishing at your houseboat in Washington. Imagine it, Jeff.
Yes, I'm currently homeless in the moment. You're staying at your mom's though, right, Gina? And you guys are looking for a house too?
Yeah, I thought Gina said she was looking for a place too.
For a house too with her mom. But you're staying with your mom. I'm pretty sure, unless we're wrong. Correct us if we're wrong.
We will not be bleaching our armpits because we will
not. Our armpits?
Yes. Tattooed hearts.
My armpits are white.
Yes, our armpits are so white. If
there's any whiter, I don't know.
Yeah, okay, the only way we could be more white is either to be A, translucent, or 2, to have vitiligo. That's it. That's the only way we could be more white.
There's no way our armpits could be any whiter.
Albino. That's it.
Right? Yeah.
Wanda, Jeff, Wanda knows plenty of brokers.
She works at a real estate firm.
You know what? Yes. She could maybe help find you the right person to help find you the right place at the right price at the right time.
At the right time. Say my brother is moving into a home. So you already got the home. You already found the home, Gina?
Yay, that is so awesome.
I'm sure your brother has a beautiful home though. Do you have enough space there, or are you sharing a room with someone? You said he owned businesses before, so I'm sure he has a decent sized house.
So Keisha, are you and all your family getting together? Do you have to travel to go to where you need to go to, or does your family all live in the same area?
Yeah.
More white like a vampire. Yes, more white than a vampire. Even blonde hair makes me look red. If I get any closer, you might see the blood, the capillaries pushing the blood through my skin.
The capillaries, the capillaries.
You might see everything pushing through. That's how white I am. Seriously.
Pull up your sleeve. They'll see how white your arm is on that side.
Here.
You'll be like, oh my God. She's white as a ghost.
Here. Look.
Down more.
Look. Translucent. White.
Yeah. Yes and yes. So she does have her own space, and she's already got a house, I think. So that's cool.
And that's good, Keisha, that all your family is there in Chicago. Hopefully you guys are all getting together. That's for sure.
I'm sure they are.
Oh, you know it.
Sam.
Vampires are hot.
Really? You like to get your blood sucked? I don't know how I feel about that.
We saw a TV show called Extreme Love, and there were this couple who found a host because they wanted to drink her blood, that they had to go get her tested every 6 weeks to make sure she didn't have any STDs.
Right.
I'm supposed to be brown, but I'm as white as Butters. Elda.
I know, we thought Elda was a white chick the whole time until a week after we knew Elda. Jeff, you're gonna love Jeff. This blanket's for Jeff.
Oh my God,
here.
this blanket is for you.
For Jeff Stone. Look at this, baby. Seahawks, baby. Homemade Seahawk blanket. Yeah.
Her aunt made it.
My aunt made it for me.
From Oregon.
Yep. It's on the wrong side, Butters. There we go.
I guess we're still here for a bit.
A couple minutes. This always happens, though. Oh, this blanket's so warm.
Oh my God, this is great. And it's all caught around your shoes.
So you guys are going to bundle up with us.
So now we're going to you guys are going to bundle
up on the couch
and be
with
all
us.
snuggled up with us on our couch. The big comfy couch.
Big comfy couch. You know what that reminded me of? Blue's Clues. When my brother was young. Love that. Blue's Clues. And then I heard Blue's Clues ended up being like a pervert or like a pedophile or something weird.
That was the same thing with like Tickle Me Elmo. The dude who played Elmo, he was a big pedophile too.
Very nice.
And we burn and then we tan. Like, because they want to know if we all get sunburns. Yeah. We burn and then we tan really well.
Yeah.
And our tan is such a different colored tan from each other's too. Like I tan, my skin turns very olivey green. It's weird.
And mine's more bronzy.
Yes, so it's really weird.
I'm careful in the sun though. My dad has had different skin cancers removed off his body, like spots. He was young in the 70s, so he loved to sun worship. And he's had things burned off him, so I'm very careful of the sun now.
Tattooed hearts.
What does sunburn feel like?
It feels like shit.
Feels bad.
It feels really bad. Sunburn can be really bad to literally your skin is just like literally burned to the point where you're so red, you're red as this.
And it hurts. You have to put aloe on it. It's
and
like
you can't
painful.
even sleep. You can't turn around. You can't get comfortable. Sometimes it blisters.
Wait, do you not go in the sun? How do you not know what a sunburn feels like?
God.
You've never had a sunburn your whole life?
Maybe
You've never been to the beach for a few hours in this hot summer day?
Do you live in Seattle? You never get to see the sun?
Yeah. Bears, are you a Seahawks fan? Yes, I am. I'm a Rams fan, number 1, but my number 2 team is the Hawks. Especially Richard Sherman. I loved him, the whole Legion of Boom, but it all broke up now.
And she hates the 49ers, so it's not so good no more.
Yeah, I'm not rooting for Sherman on the Niners. No.
You guys have our shoes on? I do not. My shoes are off.
Yeah, my shoes are on because I always have my shoes on. We have hardwood floor. It's hard to walk around the house without shoes on. It's painful. I want to be in the middle of that.
Hannah, your couch is very comfy.
Oh, good.
That's good. It's great because like her uncle comes over and he loves sitting in that couch too. He's like, it's so comfy.
Right? Yeah, this is like our couch right here. It's our little. This couch actually reclines. The one we're on now, the love seat, it reclines all the way back, like with a button on the side of the couch.
Yes, but we haven't unplugged because we don't even bother using it.
We don't clean it back.
Jeff, I want to be in the middle of that. In the middle of
Jeff wants to be here with us feeding him a lefse with this Seahawk shirt.
With lingonberry jam.
With lingonberry jam.
Some Norwegian meatballs.
Feeding him. Jeff would love it.
Jeff would lose his mind. If he was ever on a mukbang like that, he would know where to look first. Which hand's feeding him?
Oh, wow. You've never been sunburned?
Oh, my God.
Okay, this is a question. It might be a stupid question, but... Do black people not get sunburned at all? Because black, I know, even shirts attract the sun like crazy. So you don't get sunburned or you do get sunburned. I don't know. I really have no idea.
You have never been sunburned.
Yeah.
Sam, I've been sunburned on my back once.
Oh, okay.
On my back.
Yeah, Gina, let us all know if you need anything.
If you need anything, these 2 dykes will be down to visit you.
Yes, if you need anything, you let us know.
You need us to help maybe even like lift and stuff?
Yeah, let us know. Gun show,
Get the
baby.
gun show out.
I'm careful in the sun, too. Put sunscreen on.
Everyone needs a balance of some vitamin D. Yes, you know that vitamin D helps you with osteoporosis?
Yep.
It helps your body able to absorb calcium better. I learned that with a vitamin D deficiency.
Right? I put sunscreen on myself every day. Yeah, that's a good idea. Can I be in the middle of you guys? Yeah, virtually all of you guys can be in the middle. Just imagine you all in the middle.
Exactly.
We never wear... Yeah, a lot of Asian cultures don't, but it's hardwood floors, so it's kind of not comfortable. Your feet hurt if you walk on it all the time. Plus, our kitchen is tile. Cold.
And the floor is cold, and we only have a sub-basement, so there's no, So it's just cold radiating through the floor.
Canna, you were like me as far as emotionally male form. I feel like all of us women connect to Canna in some way we can't explain.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah.
Tattooed hearts. I'm Asian and I don't get sunburned.
Oh, really?
Wanda, my husband just gets darker. And Wanda Wu says, my husband gets darker.
Oh, really? So he doesn't burn either. So he never has had like a sunburn feeling.
And to roommates, I've never seen it.
Wow, I burn before I tan for Ilda.
But that makes, you know what? If you take a look at that geologically explains why certain cultures do better in certain regions. Like a lot of the black culture deals better in hotter climates. Like us white people, man, bring us some snow.
But it has to do with where you're from. If your people are from a climate that is very hot, they would have to have skin that could withstand the hot sun for a long period of time. Where my family's from is up north. There's very little sun up in Norway and Sweden. Yes. So it totally makes sense your skin would be lighter, right? And I heard when people move somewhere, like let's just say someone moves their whole family, let's just say from like Norway to here, that it takes like over 1,000 years for your body to completely adjust, even having kids down the generational line, to adjust to the new climate and the new thing.
And the new environment that your body's been introduced to.
Yeah.
We love things about etymology and like the history of humans and like history of like people in general.
You know the rhyme is right. We have house slippers. Okay, gotcha. We have hard floors that we wear house slippers. All the Asians are like house slippers, house slippers.
Gregor, we gonna rock all night.
I remember you told me to keep your shoes on. I was there. I was so tripped out because I knew you were going to want to take them off.
I know, and that's why we had to tell you.
It's freaking cold in here. I'm like, don't even bother.
We knew to tell you, and you guys probably thought it was like really awkward. Like, why are these girls telling us to keep our shoes on? Elda, you wear too many clothes. Tattooed hearts. What kind of Asian are you? Yeah, we want to know what kind of Asian.
Yeah, what kind of Asian are you?
But you know what? Okay, that's not a question you get very often in white culture. What kind of white person are you?
Right? What kind of Asian are you? You never hear that.
Are you an American? Are you British? Like, you're going to get that. But here, when you're like from the United States or Canada and you're white, you're not like, what kind of white person are you?
No one ever says that. It would be like offensive. Not to me, but to people.
Right?
I don't care. You can ask me whatever. I can tan easily, but burn so easily. Oh, really? Huh.
Oh, he's Vietnamese.
Oh,
Tattooed
so is
hearts.
Canna is Viet too, from Canna's world.
I'm telling you, Two Girls One Mukbang's lives brings all the
Asians to the yard. Yeah.
No, that wasn't offensive, Wanda. We're just being funny. We don't care.
Was not offensive.
It takes a hell of a lot more to offend us than that.
Wanda, please. You know I'm not offended.
And if you're that soft, get the hell out. What kind of white person are you? Right, Keisha? Exactly.
Like, it would never be
You know
said.
what, Keisha? When you get up tomorrow, you need to ask friggin' Amber, what kind of white person are you?
Yeah, and see if she knows what you mean.
See what her reaction is and see what she means. Like, what are you talking about? What kind of white person am I?
No, Keisha, are you into females or males? Do you know the answer? Because I
don't know.
I know Amber's into females,
girls.
and I know King V is into females. But I don't know what you are into.
And we need to know because we ask everybody.
We want to know.
Have you ever been with a woman before?
And have you ever been with a woman before?
Hey, traveling trader. How's it going? It is midnight here on Monday morning now.
12:16, baby.
So we're now on the same day as you. So happy Monday.
Traveling trader, it's good to see you.
And he just woke up and I got my blankets too. So yeah, you just came in. We're always having great, crazy conversation.
Elda, I took my shoes off before they opened the door, and Bears told me to just come in with them on. I had one off. I did. I'm like, put your shoes back on. It's too cold in here.
Yeah, put your shoes on. Like, what? Wait, what?
And the whole time, you probably felt weird. Like, because Ken and Letty told us they had never been to a white person's house for dinner before. Like, probably
welcomed into their home.
And we're like, please do not take. We knew right away. Please do not take your shoes off.
Yes, that's why as soon as the door was open, it was not even a hello. It was like, don't take your shoes off.
It's too cold in here. We don't want our guests to freeze.
Oh, King V is her husband.
Husband?
We didn't even know that.
I've never seen you kiss him or anything.
Right?
Never.
Oh my God.
And you're called the roommates, so...
Well, because they have roommates.
Yeah, but this is so confusing.
Oh my God. We can't...
No. Husband?
That's awesome.
I've never even... Like, you guys... Like, I've never seen you kiss. Like... I didn't even know that was her husband.
That is cool.
Now it all makes sense.
That makes so much more sense.
Now it makes more sense.
Because for some reason, this is what I thought. I thought you were a lesbian, Amber was a lesbian, and King V was just another roommate. Like, I didn't know, you know?
I'm telling you, we love connecting dots and we love making up dots.
Because, like, the end of the video, we always kiss, so you kind of know we're together. But, like, I
well,
never saw you
true.
guys, like, kiss or something. So, like, I didn't know.
That's not true, because you know what happened? Like, one of our friends, Cookie Mix, so, like, are you girls, like, sisters or cousins? And we're like, girl, have you not seen, like, us kiss?
If you saw the end of our video, you know we're not sisters or cousins.
Exactly.
I'm Honky White and Jelly of that Seahawk blankie. Homemade, sewn by my aunt. Homemade.
That's right.
Pattern, everything. Bought all the material. She bought it for me she made it for me for Christmas.
It's awesome and it's so warm.
Can I? Next time, just bring your house slippers.
Exactly.
And then you guys won't be cold.
And we won't have to even say, you can just take your shoes off and you can feel comfortable about it.
Gina, we think it's a good idea. Asians traveling with their house slippers. So
that's a new thing. Oh my God, Gina, you need to come up with an invention called the portable house slipper.
Yes, for Asian people who
still
goes
comfy
to white people's houses.
That's right. Or they either have disposable house slippers.
And she says they thought it was your brother. See?
No
one knew.
Nobody knew. And Amber is your roommate. So you guys are, roommates. So
roommates, that's plural. So is there another roommate?
Who else is your roommate?
That's why I thought that they were your roommates. I didn't know he was your husband.
How did you guys get Amber as your roommate? Or is that on an episode
where did
you
you
need
find this random white chick and you're like, you know what? She's moving in with us.
Let's have this white honky move in with us.
It's so funny that we like when you meeting up with like Chrissy P and everyone, like everyone in the room is black, but Amber. Like so funny.
Like, how this white honky get into your house?
How did she get like into your guys' house? How did she infiltrate?
How much did these headphones cost? I think I might have paid probably $100 for these when I bought them. I don't her reaction is like, I didn't even want to know that.
Yeah. Canna, I didn't. Now I know what to do, Gina. Canna, you know, new business idea.
Either that, you know what, Letty? If your family has friends or family that has a production industry that makes those things, ship them our way.
Right?
We'll get the importer's license, and we'll take care of selling them to all you guys so that you can have house slippers at every white person's house.
We have basket by the door, extra slippers. Oh my God, that is so funny.
You know what? That's a good idea. You know, my grandparents used to do that, but that's because when you live in Canada and you have like wet shoes, you're always taking your boots off and putting on house slippers. But not because you're Asian and that's cultural and customary. Because it's snowing.
Right? B&B diving into roommates, right?
Yes.
Watch our loving the one you're with video. Okay.
We will watch
and then we'll see the okay, gotcha. We'll check it out.
Wait a minute. Why don't I have a wrench? Well, we will give you one, but it means you have to watch out for like crazy people.
Yeah,
you have to be the heavy and the hammer when shit's going down on our lives, Gina.
Yeah.
So
you know what we're okay with or not okay with. We're pretty lenient on our lives unless you like personally attack one of us or our homies, then you're gonna feel sorry about it because we'll shut you down.
Yeah, $100 for a headset like this is actually pretty expensive. I may have paid more than that, to be honest. King V Games, he would know exactly what this is. This is a Razer Kraken.
Hey, King V.
7.0 headset. Hey, King V, I bet you know what this is.
We're just gonna, we didn't know you were the big poppy with Keisha. We had no idea that you were, ow.
Sorry.
That you were
the man
You were the
of the
poppy.
house.
We didn't know that. We thought you guys were just all roommates.
Thanks for coming by.
And we still don't know how Amber got involved in this equation.
No, we're gonna have to check that out on that Love the One You're With.
No, hello, they didn't do it with Amber. They didn't do it with Amber. I don't think they would have done it with Amber if they're in a relationship.
They love Amber too.
Unless Andrew's Amber's like the third involved. I don't know. People are. I don't know.
We don't know.
How did Amber get? Did you work with her or something? Let us know.
Is being not straight a sin? We do not see that way at all, Tattooed Hearts, because in our opinion is majority of over half of the animal kingdom already participates in same-sex partnerships. Even penguins, male penguins will watch babies and will watch the nest if the moms die or get abandoned. Did you know that? So yeah, I totally believe that same-sex relationships are not a sin. That's a human construct to make you feel bad about yourself.
Yeah, or because you're not like us and the majority is straight, there's something wrong with you, so we'll say you're going to hell. So
we don't have to feel uncomfortable about your relationship.
Exactly.
Like, that's only what I'm attracted to. Like, if that's what the creator made me to only be attracted to, I can't help that. And I'm not going to live my whole life against who I really am.
Yeah. And
that's insanity.
And if you are two consenting adults, then you are very capable of making decisions on your own sanity and your own body. Like,
in Thailand, nobody wears shoes inside the house. I'm sure not, especially over there. No.
We've seen some other people from Thailand and a lot of countries like that, and they don't wear shoes at all.
I can do that in real life, but not so much if it involves techie stuff. Secrets exposed.
That's not really that techie. All you have to do is like click on somebody's name and look for an option to either delete their message, or you click on show it or hide it, or yeah, there's not a lot to it.
Thanks, TB. I'd fight anyone without hesitation if it were in real life. Okay, good. We would do the same for you.
Same here. We are like that too. We are very, very passionate about our friends, and we care very deeply.
And we're very protective.
And even with, okay, here's an example. Like, we have friends, even if our friends are fighting with their families, we'll get really angry about that and defend them. Like, we don't want to see like people taking advantage of our friends at all.
King V, I thought you were Keisha's brother.
Yeah,
see, no one knew.
We thought you were just a roommate.
Like, I don't feel so bad now because no one knew. Like, no one knew.
Exactly. Wanda Woo didn't know, then I'm okay with
because roommates, we assumed you were all just roommates.
B&B setting down the law. We are the law.
That's right.
No.
No. We found Amber in a basket on our doorstep.
Dropped off from the friggin' from the fire station, from the hospital.
I feel like Amber would be like, I feel like Amber was raised in some like Mormon or some religious sector.
Was she?
Maybe Amish?
Let us know.
Let us know if we're correct or we're totally
and
off.
And if we're totally wrong, we want to know too, because we love being totally wrong too.
About certain funny things, yeah. I just noted all of a sudden I didn't have one.
Well, you got one now, Gina.
Gina. You should call your moderators a Smurfs.
No way. We are not calling them Smurfs. That's way too like childy, like too kiddie for us.
We'll think of a name.
Our bitch paddles. We're gonna call them our paddles.
Our paddles.
Our paddles.
We'll call them our paddles.
That's what we're gonna call them. Our bitch paddles. Our BPs.
Well, only got 3 more hours left. The person that comes in the morning said he would come around 6.
So you have like more hours to go with possibly broken fingers.
Are you still having to lift the logs, or are you just like sitting in the office?
You better take a picture of that hand and send it to us.
Email
so we have
us.
Record of it for your records.
Yes.
Amber is going to show up soon. Yeah, or is Amber going to show up soon?
It's complicated. So I'm kind of right about the situation, I think. If he said it's complicated,
yes,
I think he thinks I'm kind of right.
There's something right
There's
in
either
there.
an Amish or a Mormon or
religious
something.
or something.
There's something. Yeah, I could feel it.
Yeah, we were not leaving at midnight. Usually all you guys are gone by midnight.
Yeah, and people start showing up,
like,
and like the roommates is here, like now we can't leave, so we're like hanging out.
We gotta give some emotional
but
support
don't feel
to our
like
friends.
obligated to stay if you want to leave.
That's
Don't
right.
feel obligated. Like you
we
guys
know-
have your own lives.
Because we know
don't feel bad.
Monday is rolling around for some of
Don't
you
feel
guys
bad.
really early. Yeah, we want to know how your fingers are. Is there going to be a foot fetish thing before you go? We are not into feet.
Do you have foot fetish, Jeff?
I think Jeff has a foot fetish. Jeff, do you have a foot fetish? Are we ending this with us putting our feet on the camera tonight?
Show him your feet if you want, but you better make sure you don't have any socks.
Make so no, there's no sock lint.
If he really wants to see feet, she's just a crazy Italian girl living with 2 black people. She's Italian?
She's Italian? Oh my God.
I would never guess
Here
she's
you go,
Italian.
Jeff. Feet.
Show me your front of your feet.
See my feet?
All right, it's enough feet. We're not into feet. Oh my
In
God.
our West Coast minds, it's only 11:30. That's true, Wanda, because
That's
of that time
right.
change. So we'll see how long this goes, because we're already hitting the 4 hours and 40-minute mark of this live video.
Right?
I better
King
put
V
this
is
sock
backtracking now. Okay. It could be a child from a drug family.
What? Wait, who said that?
What? Oh, okay,
could
gotcha. I think we're talking about Amber.
We have no idea.
We don't know.
We just
I
make
don't
up
know if he's
stories.
talking
We
about
just make
Amber.
Up the, if
I
you
don't even know.
Okay, here's the thing. If you don't tell us the story,
We'll make it up
we will
in our
make it up,
mind.
and if it's wrong, we don't care.
We have stories for all of our neighbors, what they do, what they like. Certain times they leave. Oh, they must be doing this and that. None of it's true, but we make this crap up. If we don't know the real story, we'll make up a story.
Big Grizzly, I ripped a fingernail that was hanging by the thread of a cuticle, and I ripped it right off and went right back to work. But you know why? Because you were a badass like that, Gina. Hello.
A baker.
We know you're a badass.
Executive baker.
She's just like, you probably chewed it off yourself. You probably spit it on the floor and said, let's go back to work. Give me a finger cut. Give me a finger cut and a friggin' tourniquet. We're going back to work now.
Back to work. We're not sure, Tattooed Hearts. We shall see. I have a cake fetish and a foot fetish. Oh, yeah. And a foot fetish and a cake fetish.
I'm not the right gender for you to have a foot fetish. I'm sure I don't have a big manly foot, so.
Went right back to work. Yeah, that's crazy.
Do you not speak to your neighbors? Well,
no, we do.
We do. We speak to a couple of them. Not all of them.
But we don't ask them all the personal details of your life. You know what? I've been noticing that you've been going out every Wednesday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Are you at church?
What do you do? Like, I don't want to ask these people that. Like, it'd be so embarrassing. They'd be like, NYOB, none of your business.
What games do you guys play? I need more people to play zombies with. We don't play any games anymore. This is a relic from my gaming days. I don't game anymore. So we use it as our microphone over here because we haven't bought a new mic yet.
Yeah, that's the reason
I'm
why.
like, we already got a mic. Why do I need to buy a new one? This thing works just fine. Doesn't matter if it says Razer on it. Not feet fetish, but after Butter's feet, you never know now.
But I bled through the night. Oh, it's horrible on your finger.
To roommates, you better tell them before that we connect the random dots.
That's right.
Exactly. You guys have this figured out.
See, now we
connect the dots for us, or we connect them for you.
We thought they were all roommates, and Amber was like from an Amish place, and they rescued her from like the Amish website. Little did we know that Keisha and King V were married. We had no idea. No freaking idea.
I thought you guys were all just the roommates.
Keisha's a professional cook, and she cooks vegan. Yes. I know that, but I don't know if she cooks vegan for her job. I don't know.
See, King V, that headset has a very good microphone.
I said food, not foot. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, King V, we find that this microphone is...
You need to talk so close.
You don't even need to talk really loud in it. If you're up close to it, it picks up the sound really, really well.
You don't need to be that close. It does. It totally picks up the sound well. We don't even have to talk that close.
And Scotsman says, I like your attitude, not spending for just the sake of it.
Hell no.
We do not do that. We are frugal people. We do not like to waste our money on anything other than things that are necessary.
Yes. We do not go out and buy. If we will not go buy new clothes unless we need them, like, there's no way. I don't go out and buy new jackets until I need that. Like, there's no way. We don't go on shopping sprees. Like, let's go spend $500 shop.
Just because we want to go wear some new clothes for something.
We'll find coupons. We'll find a bargain. Like, it's not that we don't have the money. We just don't want to spend our money on that.
No, there's a lot of other things that are more important than that. And it's making sure that you have, like,
and unless you spend,
a happy, comfortable life.
You spend, the more you don't have to work as far as your life goes on. Like, if you think about time you have to work until you're older, why put yourself in debt now when you're young? So you have to work until you're in your 70s? Screw that. I want to be done working young, you know? And the only way you can do that is living a very simple life.
That's right.
We are very simple women, be honest.
King V and Keisha are vegans, but Amber isn't. We know that for sure, that Amber is not. We know Amber's not. For sure.
The only game I play is in bed.
Big Grizzly, my hand is black and blue, and you're laughing at it, and you're still typing.
Did he send us a picture?
Send us a picture.
Did you just check the email?
I'm checking right now. He's like, I have to get off this to send you a picture. Or maybe he did.
Does your wife spend just for the space? Because I think you told us last time, Scotsman, that your wedding was the same as the cost of your ring for your wife, which is $5,000. I'm pretty sure that was you that told us that story.
Yes, it was him.
So do you have to go out and spend a bunch of money?
Like, once you, like, I know certain cultures, you have to pay the family a certain amount of money.
Oh, yeah, we heard that. In Thailand, you have to pay, what is it called? Man.
It's not a dowry.
Yeah, dowry. You have to pay a dowry. Did you have to pay a dowry for your wife to the family? We heard it's customary there.
Because we were watching, like, 90 Day Fiancé before, and one of the guys on there, him and his wife were like a train wreck. And he literally had to pay, like, $50,000 to her family in, like, cows and animals and jewelry and money. It was absolutely crazy.
Yeah. You know what to do with that big fat butt? Wiggle, wiggle,
wiggle,
wiggle,
wiggle,
wiggle,
wiggle.
wiggle, wiggle. I know that song. Okay. I'll tell you guys. We picked up Amber McDonald's with R. Kelly.
Well,
I feel like she's more Amish. Like she was in a carriage. She was with a carriage that was broken down. They were in Philly on a visit to see Beloved or something, and all of a sudden they see Amber broken down, and she's like, you know what? Can you help me and save me? And they're like, you know what? I live in Chicago.
Why
and
don't
she's
you
like,
just come on
just
down?
take me. I just feel like maybe that happened. I don't know.
Either that or she's from like, well, she's got an accent.
She does
from
have
a southern
a certain
state.
accent.
She's got a little twang. Like
Maybe she's
twang.
from the Lou,
like a little drawl.
like Louisiana. Maybe is she from the Lou?
She's got a little drawl. You know.
Sam, I agree with being more content with living. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Yes. You'll be fine eventually. Oh yeah, fine eventually.
I understand that I have not worked 2 years. You have not worked in 2 years, a Scotsman in Asia?
And you're surviving because you live a more simple life, I'm sure.
Exactly.
And you saved up your money from when you did work. And I'm sure have investments and are living off the dividends and the interest.
And hey, the Gilbert's Life, we missed you in the thing. Sorry. How are you guys doing tonight?
Where?
Up top, the Gilbert's Life.
Oh, hey, Gilbert's Life.
Gilbert
How are
family?
you?
How are you guys doing?
Good to see you.
Yeah, nice to see you guys. They're a new member of our little family.
Yes, they are.
Mm-hmm.
Do roommates. I cook all the food for the channel, our vegan meals,
and Amber meals. That's
oh,
really
wow.
awesome.
But you are a cook for a living, right?
Can't wait for Amber to watch the replay. You guys make sure you tell Amber about 4:30 in on this thing. We go on a whole rant about her.
Well, who's telling Amber to watch the replay?
Canna does.
I don't think
Canna says, Canna, wait for Amber to watch the replay.
I don't think Amber's going to come to our channel and watch this replay.
5-hour replay.
Keisha and King V, you think she's going to come watch this replay? Unless you guys tell her, go watch the replay.
Oh my God, Amber was born and raised in Chicago.
She's got an accent, though.
But where does she get her accent
Where does she get that
from?
accent?
Does she have a grandmother that she spent with was like maybe Southern or something?
Yeah, she sounds like she's from the Lou, man.
Yeah.
I don't know where she's from.
Other weddings I've been to, there have been gifts like gold bracelets and some money to pay the event, paid by the husband.
Oh. But you didn't have to pay like a big fee to your wife for marrying her.
Wanda, do you like the white sausage? No, Wanda likes the dark chocolate.
Wanda likes black sausage. Or she wouldn't have married the dude.
We love you guys too, Gilbert's fam. We're just starting to get to know you guys.
Yeah, we love you guys too. It's good to see you.
Thank you.
We're glad you showed up.
King V, what the fuck? King V, don't make us make up stories.
If you, he's gonna go tell Amber.
He's like, Amber, you gotta get your ass up.
I'm here to watch this replay. They're telling stories about your crazy
They're making
ass.
up shit about your ass. They're gonna tell her. They're like, I'm gonna tell her.
They're gonna tell her. I don't feel like she looks Italian at all.
I don't think she looks Italian.
Are you sure she's not like Amish and like Dutch?
Oh
or
my
something?
God! I swear to God, she's like somebody rescued her from the friggin' Pennsylvania Dutch.
I swear to God. Every time we watch an Amish show,
we're like, oh my God.
Every time I see Amber, I feel like I see an Amish hat,
the white
and
hat.
like the special outfit and like making pies. I don't know. I really do.
Hey, look who's back! Cookie Mix.
Oh, what's going on, girl?
Guess what, girl? We're still up. We're still.
What the hell are you doing at 3:30 a.m. and what's going on there? What are you doing there at 3:30 a.m. on the East Coast?
Did Amber come on? Hey, Amber, that's not Amber. Wait,
Rubio?
Rubio.
What's going on, Rubio?
Is Rubio Crash Amber?
Why wouldn't Amber name herself Rubio Crash?
Maybe it's her game name on her game account.
Oh,
she's a gamer. I'm assuming.
Yeah, and
she could be a gamer.
She's lesbian, so she might want to be like a dude complex, right?
She's a little Lebanese. Like us, you know.
We got a dyke for you, Amber, but we
yes, we have a dyke for you, Amber. We found one for you.
But she's not on tonight's live. She was on last Sunday night. She's a lesbian. She lives in South Jersey and she's single.
That's right.
And she's like fit.
And she's super earthy.
And she's not like masculine or feminine. She's more feminine, I'd say.
Yes.
Special outfit. Yeah. Amber is a Romanian orphan. Scotsman, do you even know who Amber is? Like
from the roommates,
all you have to go is to the channel, The Roommates. Check out the only one white girl in the videos, and that's Amber.
That's Amber. She's the only white girl.
But Amber's got big boobies. Did you know that? Amber's got some big titties.
She's got some tankers going on.
I'd love to see those.
But she's like doing this.
I'm just like, titties.
Titties.
Yeah. I want to, yeah. I'm sure you guys have seen a glimpse of those naked titties, like living with someone. Yeah. You're going to see them sometime. When she gets out of the shower and walks to her room, you probably see those titties, you know?
I'm actually getting red.
Because you want to see those titties. Because you want to see them.
We want to hear about
Look, she's so excited about Amber's titties, she's turned bright red. She's turned bright red about wanting to see her titties.
Now you're turning bright red.
No, I'm not. I can see titties and not turn red at all. Hello, I can deal with patience. Come on, I see titties all day. But when you're talking about... Oh my God.
You guys are going to be laughing so hard, I'm going to cry.
You're going to have to tell Amber she was a big topic
It was like
tonight.
4 p.m. today. It was thundering and raining.
Oh, really?
It was raining here today all day. I saw Captain Marvel this weekend I enjoyed, but I hate how everyone body shames Brie Larson. I think she looked great.
What?
We didn't watch that.
I saw Captain Marvel. Body shames who? Look this person up.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking up
Brie Larson. Has she got a big booty?
Hold on.
God, I hope so. I like to crash stuff. What do you mean? Crash like cars? Like, what do you mean like to crash stuff? What are you talking about?
You gotta scroll down. I'm full Italian. There she is. She got it.
Amber!
Hey, how's it going, Amber?
We were just talking about your titties and how big they were.
She probably saw us.
Like doing this? Like titties bouncing, Butters is turning red.
Yeah, I'm turning even more red.
Oh my God.
She's here to hear us talking about Amber's titties. Oh
wait,
my God.
Are we sure it's Amber? Or did we just
Hi,
say
everyone,
I'm
unpredictable me?
Whoa, wait. Is it Amber or is it just someone else saying I'm full Italian?
Somebody just bullshit.
Or is it just someone else saying I'm full Italian? Or is that Amber?
It could be. We don't know.
Hold on. We've thought 2 people were Amber.
Yeah, so this could be 3rd time's a charm.
I have enough titties. Amber doesn't.
What the fuck? Since I was gaining weight, my chest has been a bit bigger and jiggly.
Okay, it is Amber. No, that's not Amber.
That's Tattooed Hearts. Amber's in the room.
Is she?
Yes,
we still don't know.
Unpredictable me. Watch. If I go to this and I go to channel, we're going to see her picture. We hope it's her picture.
Oh, it is Amber. Okay, now we know because we thought someone else was you too, but Wanda said it wasn't you, and then now it's you. Okay, Amber. Where are you from? We heard you're from Chicago, right?
We have some bullshit story that
did you ever live in an Amish community? We want to know. I was 101 pounds last year. Wow, that's
125?
Thin. That's so thin.
Yes. Like, how tall are you? Oh, but he's Asian and Vietnamese. So if you're thin and Asian.
That's so thin.
Or short and Asian, I'd expect that.
You're going to have a thick.
It is Amber.
You're going to have a. You're like, this is Amber.
Amber needs to play the last 20 minutes about her.
It's all about you.
It's all about you, baby. We have somebody for you that we want to forget.
Oh, yeah, Amber, now that you're here, we have another lesbian who's single. She lives in South Jersey. Her name is Sundry Girl. You can find her on YouTube.
And she's totally a hippie granola girl.
Single,
awesome.
lesbian. She wants to date a younger girl. She's in her, your age. She's in her early 40s, but she's attractive. She's feminine. Her name is Sundry Girl.
You can find her on our stuff. She writes really long comments. She's really sweet.
Sundry Girl. She's single.
This will not be the first person or second person we end up hooking up. We will end up friggin' getting other people introduced to each other because we're going to do that for
Did you find this chick's body? Did you find this chick's body online we're all looking for or not?
Who?
We told you who to look up.
Hold on. Brie Larson.
Brie Larson. She's from Chicago.
Brie Larson. Let's see. Images.
Italian, Amish. I don't know. We're asking. We don't know.
Why would they body shame her? What's wrong with her?
She's skinny. Wait, what is she body shamed for? Being too skinny?
Yeah, what is she being body shamed for?
She can't be being
boobs?
Hold on, she can't be body shamed for being too fat because she's obviously very thin. Please tell me she's not being body shamed for being too heavy because she's like a stick.
See, Tattooed Hearts is only 5'4".
Very
short man, 100 and some pounds.
Wow.
Sam the Man, it's mostly men body shaming her.
But what are they shaming her for?
Because she's not a pixie. She's not built like a freaking number 1.
Yeah, Amber.
She's got boobs.
Tell us how you were rescued from R. Kelly.
Yes, please. We want to hear how you were rescued from
R. Kelly. We want to know how you ended up in a household full of black people Being a token white girl. Like, if you just saw me in a household full of black people, everyone would be like,
what the hell?
How did you get there?
Like, you were either somebody's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Because you don't fit here normally.
Are you someone's ex? Are you Keisha's or King V's ex?
Like,
or did you guys work together? Like, how do you all know each other?
Like, are you a work friend?
My favorite video was when Prissy P was in the room and all these other black people, I don't know, they look like rappers or something. I don't know what they did for a living. But I assume they're rich rap people. Man, they're all eating food. Some guy's trying a vegan hot dog. There was like 10 people in that room, hotel room. And there is, Amber. Beautiful big titties, Amber. And I was like...
You want the compliments? Come here, girl.
Yeah, I was just shocked. Like, I was like, but she's so comfortable. But like, I just like, it's cool, you know? Like, I never seen that before in my life.
Brie Larson looks great. Why would they body shame her? It's because of her butt. Well, is it because it's supposedly flat or supposedly round? Because I'm looking at it and it's not that round and it's not that flat.
I'm confused. What are they saying about her? What is people saying about her?
Dog and butterfly.
What?
What's dog and butterfly mean, Gregor?
Dog and butterfly.
The only words that I could find. I made a few reviews after I seen the movie and got 4 thumbs down right off because of what I said. But you know what? Women are really, you know what? You could be women thumbsing you down too, because women don't like to be critiqued by other men sometimes.
Girls bordering on racist. White and black can mix. No, yeah. Max, yes. Mix, yes. To hang out, yes. But I don't know, like, how, if there was a whole house full of white people, would a black person feel comfortable? I don't know. You'd already have to be comfortable or be surrounded by growing up with a lot of black people,
I'm going to tell you a really quick story really quick. White, grew up in a town. Everybody but a few people in one area of town were typically white. I rolled down there one day to go visit my brother's friend, and his friends are all black. And I went down there, and I literally almost thought I was going to get the shit beaten out of me, knifed or shot, because I did not fit in that environment at all. Like, I'm not saying it because I'm trying to be disrespectful. I'm saying it because it happens. It happens. Wrong place, wrong time, or wrong group of people, right?
2 girls, the hookup channel,
$9.99 a month.
That's all we're getting paid. How am I going to survive off $9.99 a month? I have to have like hookup on camera for $9.99 a month, Jeff. God.
We're still waiting for this.
God, we're still waiting for our RV.
We want this R. Kelly story.
Yeah, tell us
Amber
the R.
and how she got
Kelly.
rescued.
Well, how you got rescued. Oh, they're like her parents. Aww. I didn't know
really
that.
Sweet.
I thought you guys were just all roommates and friends.
Amber, I have a quick question for you. Is a lot of the problems, like, do you have other parents that are still alive, or is a lot of your problem because of your sexuality? Because we get that. We get that story.
Yeah, like, are they cool with you being gay or are they not? Like, my mom was not cool with it.
Yeah, and my parents...
very religious.
I talk to my parents maybe 7-8 times a year, if that. And that's birthdays, holidays, anniversaries, Christmas, New Year's, Mother's Day, Father's Day.
We're getting older and the world's getting colder, right?
It's so true.
Yeah, except the ice caps. Those are melting, right?
Yeah, the ice caps are getting warmer and we're just not
getting
doing nothing
colder,
about
right?
it.
I was defending her in the video. I just dissed the comic book nerds. I like that. I like that you dissed the nerds. High five to you.
No, I'm a nerd, and I'm more like nerd. She's not. She's disses the nerd. She makes fun of me, and I just like suck it up.
I grew up in high school, and yeah, like in high school, I was making fun of the nerds for sure. I was a jock. I wasn't into the nerds.
I was the nerd. I was the girl hanging around every different group of people. I didn't fit into any one group. I fit into every group. I was defending her in the video. I just Amber, she said that her mom passed away.
Really?
So were you younger when she passed away? Were you just like in a really bad space when you happened to meet them? Like, you don't understand. We love to know people's stories. We want to hear your story.
But only if she's comfortable sharing.
Yeah, only if you're comfortable sharing, of course, but you don't understand.
Wow, you're pretty young too. Like Amber, how old is Amber? I don't know. Amber's in her 20s, I think.
20s or late 20s? Early 20s or late 20s?
Early 20s or late 20s? That's like a huge gap.
How long ago has your mom passed? Because we know that, like, you know, poor Keisha's just going through stuff here too.
Right?
28. Well, you know what? That's like, I can't even imagine.
Yeah, she's in her later 20s. That's crazy. That's very young to not have your mother. And especially if you were close to your mother, right?
Yeah, were you close to your mom? And like, if we're asking anything that you're not okay with, just tell
don't
us.
Answer.
Just
don't answer.
Just ignore us.
We'll get the hint to not ask.
Hold on, I go to the bathroom again. All the water.
But I knew Amber would be excited when we told her we have a girl for her. Like, I was like, we got a girl for Amber. Yeah, that's crazy. That's horrible. I was 18. Wow, that's young. That's really young. Yeah, I bet. Well, at least you have Amber there who you can relate to, Keisha, because she's already been through that. So, like, you can be there for each other. But were you close to your mom, Keisha? Like, were you close, or you had, like, a distant relationship? Or were you, like, really close to her? Night, Canna and Letty. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Butter says goodbye from the bathroom. You're welcome. We love you guys. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, Letty. And Canna, if you work, have a good day. Y'all missed my comment. What was your comment? I can't scroll up right now because I don't have the mouse. Just tell me again, Tattooed Hearts. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. Good night, fraternal twin. I don't know where Sundry Girl is today. Maybe she doesn't have good internet service. I think she was going to see some family members and taking a trip, so she might not have good Wi-Fi where she's at. Our relationship got a lot closer the last 5 years. Oh, wow. Wow. Well, that's good you had that opportunity for the past 5 years to actually make amends or make things right or have like a really good relationship. At least you had those 5 years of a really good time. Did you know it was going to happen, Keisha? Or is it something that just happened suddenly that you guys were like, oh my God, like, or was it something that you knew was coming because her health was bad? Someone, Tattooed Hearts wants you to look up Eugenia Cooney. We missed it last time,
okay,
so look it up.
Eugenia Cooney. Okay,
Eugenia
give me 1 second
Cooney.
while Bears is having a conversation with Keisha and that.
Eugenia Cooney. Oh my God.
What the hell?
Oh my God.
Wow, that is not healthy at all.
That looks horrible.
Oh my God, she's about 2 steps away from the Crypt
And
Keeper.
are people into this body? Like, into the skeleton look? Because that is straight up skeleton. Like, I've seen cadavers. I've seen them. And she looks like a straight up skeleton. Why is it saying 1 on there?
It's a glitch on YouTube.
Oh, it's a glitch. Yeah, Amber, let us know what age you came out. She passed away at the public aid office after complaining of not being able to breathe. Oh, wow. So it was something sudden. Like, it wasn't like she was ill and had an issue or disease. It was just like, wow.
That is absolutely horrible.
The public aid office. So, like, you mean like an urgent care kind of? Is that what you mean by that? That's horrible.
I think a bunch of people here, like, I think other people in here have said they've lost parents young too, or younger.
Yeah. There I was with this old man stranded again, so off I ran. A young world crashing around me, any possibility of getting what I need. He looked at me and smiled. I'm sure that's a song.
Yes, it's a song.
I'm sure that's a song. Gregor's all
about the music.
He knows, and you want to know anything about music, talk to Gregor.
Yes.
Gregor Miller, he knows everything about music. You want to know. This guy knows so much about music. Yeah.
Yeah, and Keisha, like, definitely, we're gonna, you know, if there's anything that we can do for you guys.
Yeah,
like,
we're already gonna go visit your page, your GoFundMe.
Yes.
But,
we know it's not an easy time.
No.
That's for sure. Tattooed Hearts is glad that he still has his parents.
Yeah, exactly. And everything you're going through, too, with, remember, his dad? And
yeah,
mom
with
and
all the stuff that you're going through, too, like...
Yeah, it's a lot.
You're lucky you know what? We both have our parents, and it's hard because we have strained relationships with both of our sets of parents, and
it's challenging.
And it's very challenging. It's like we love them, but we just don't know how to communicate with them, and communicating with them is really difficult.
They're on one page, and we're on a complete other page, and it's hard to find.
Yeah, let's get back to some jokes here, guys. Right. Some funny stuff.
Right? I'm glad I still have my parent, right? Eugenia's C has gotten worse. It seems poor girl.
Oh my God, no thank you.
All right, yeah.
So have you guys been?
All right, we'll talk
let's
about.
Let's get on to some.
Let's see.
Let's lift this up a bit. Let's lift this mood up a bit.
Who do we kind of all know? Like we already gave a story about our sweet Amber.
Yeah. So who's
the story about next? Who do you like?
Who are we making?
Should we make up? Like who should be the next story?
Let's see.
Now we make up. Let's see who. All right, Elda, love you.
Have a good night. We hope you feel better.
Sorry your stomach's bothering you.
Have a good night, and
it's great to see you.
We'll see you soon, and take care of yourself.
See the dog and
Butters
fly up in the sky.
Up in the air, she likes to fly. I like to fly. I do.
Right? Speaking of vegan, the roommates, what made you guys start going vegan?
Yeah,
like how long have you been vegan, and what made you go vegan? You know? There's something up there. I want to know that. Like I want to know what made you all of a sudden.
Big Grizzly sending us more pictures of fish and stuff. It's awesome.
That's amazing.
I don't even think he's on here. He's out getting X-rays on his hand from like crushing it on a friggin'
wood.
8-foot, 200-pound piece of wood, and he's still texting us pictures from fish. It's great.
If you expect the unexpected, doesn't that make you unexpected expected?
Does that make the unexpected
expected?
No, it doesn't, because you're not prepared for anything, so that you're still not expecting. It's still unexpected. It's truly unexpected.
2 years. It was a health decision. Oh, okay. And this is my thing. We don't eat beef, pork, or dairy. My thing is when I've tried to go completely vegan, I feel weak and lethargic, and I don't feel like I have good energy at all. And I've tried for like a week, did not feel good. And as soon as we eat very little protein now, once a day, a small amount of protein, and I'm okay energy-wise. But as soon as I get rid of the meat completely, I do not feel good. So they say that some people, certain blood types, it's easier to do on vegan or not. Let me know how you feel energy-wise, and if you encountered that as well.
Or what you're doing in order to substitute feeling really hungry of not eating a lot of protein. And good night to you, Gina. Thank you so much,
Gina. Love you, girl. Have a good night.
If you need anything, Gina,
let us know
how to get a hold of us.
Let us know. Thanks for hanging out, girl. We love you.
And we love you to the moon, girl.
I think the Amber, the Italian Amish is better.
Amber, the Italian Amish.
Amber, we gonna start on stories again? Yeah, Amber, when did you come out?
Yeah.
I don't think we got that answer, did we?
We're curious.
She does not, we told her not to answer, she don't want to.
Yeah, so that's true. Don't answer if you don't want, or...
Yeah.
That'll be a conversation for another time.
I like to fly, but I ain't gonna wings.
I got no
wings. We know how messed up you are, Cookie Mix, when you're spelling. Your words are changing. We're like trying to figure out what you're saying.
Dog and butterfly.
They
have plenty of energy. And have you tried the paleo diet? You know what? When we decided, like, we don't go paleo at all. The only thing that we just literally cut out beef, pork, and dairy. And we limit the amount of...
And we only drink water or rice milk. We don't drink, like, any booze or any sodas.
That's right.
And
we lost, between the two of us, well, she's lost 100 pounds and I've lost over 100 pounds too. We both have lost over 100 pounds each. Just changing
You wouldn't even recognize me if you saw a picture of me.
Yeah, if you saw a picture of her when she was heavier, you would...
I lost the weight a few years back. Mm-hmm. It's not really recent, but... I still lost it over a year and 3 months or so. I lost like 105 pounds. Just changing the diet. I don't exercise at all.
I said, we eat electric foods. What does that mean? I've never heard of electric foods. Is that something like, is there something specific in a specific food that makes it electric? And hey, Gemma.
Hey, Gemma, how are you? We were wondering where you were.
Good afternoon to you.
Good to see
morning.
you.
It's good morning there.
I feel evil when I tried vegan. It was a hard day. Up in the air, she has to fly. That's right, Gregor. You know it.
So true.
Yes, I just
bought a pen that has 10 pens in one. It's so satisfying to keep clicking the pen.
Really?
You know what? We used to get those too, the 10 pens in one. They're all different colors. You press the button.
From the 90s.
Yes, or they were actually from the 80s. Like, we had them in the 80s. Electric vegan. How hard
She's like, oh, wow, you have to show us the pics. Yeah.
Yeah, we totally will.
Yeah.
We'll have to see hers, because mine were, like, more when I was in Canada. I don't even have any pictures from Canada with me. Gemma, I've been sleeping. It's morning here.
We thought you were sleeping.
Okay, electric foods are foods that contain carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Okay, we'll look that up.
We're going to look that up because we love to educate ourselves on anything that's new or anything that's really good for the body.
And how much weight have you guys lost now that you've been vegans?
Yeah, and how long have you guys been vegans?
I don't know. They might have answered.
Did you guys say that? Sure. I'm checking to see.
I'm not sure.
So
I feel so much better eating healthy. I'm telling you, when we don't eat healthy, I can feel it right away, and I don't feel good. And now I just don't do that to myself. You know, try to eat well as much as we can.
Gemma, I'm getting ready to go to an appointment.
Really? What kind of appointment?
Scotsman in Canada. I haven't been. Scotsman in Asia. You're not in Canada. I'm from Canada. I haven't been to Canada in 5 years. I haven't been there in a while.
Yeah, but when you're trying to do other
things, when you're trying to get yourself situated somewhere, you have other things you got to do.
Plus, you can't just go for a week. You got to take more time off. Yes. In the job, it's hard to get a lot of extra time off like that.
King V used to be 525
Wow, we would have never guessed that.
Wow. You look amazing.
Wow,
and
that's
that is
great.
An amazing weight loss. Kudos to you. Seriously.
That's crazy.
Now, do you guys drink anything? Do you guys mostly drink water too?
298. Wow, good for you.
That is amazing.
Good for you guys.
I'm telling
That's awesome.
Do you have a set goal weight that you want to get, or just until you feel comfortable? Because a lot of people, they're like, I'm just going to go until I feel comfortable with myself.
For me, for a disability benefit. Oh, okay. So you got to go check in. They got to make sure you still have the same stuff to get your money. I gotcha. I feel you, girl. I hope it goes well.
Yeah, we hope it
goes well. I was thinking about you earlier during the live. I was like, I wonder where my little Gemma bear is.
I know, right?
My little Gemma bear.
2 years, I'm down over 200 pounds. I was barely mobile, weighing over 500 pounds.
Oh, wow.
And they drink spring water. You know, that's all we drink, too, is spring water. We don't like distilled at all. We refuse.
Spring water. Well, not just distilled, but purified. We don't like purified.
Distilled or purified?
No, we don't like purified.
Oh, yeah, we don't like purified at all. Yes, seeded.
That's crazy. 200 pounds. That's amazing.
So, also, electric foods are foods that have a seed.
Okay. Yes, seeded fruits and vegetables. Okay, Cookie Mix. Have a good night.
Good night.
Besos. Te amo. Besos, mi amor.
Plenty of spring water. Yeah, we drink a lot of water.
We drink a gallon a day. Easy. A gallon a day. Certain things make you more thirsty, so they're perfect for drinking more water. And that's all we'll say.
And they said they also have foods that are high on the pH scale. Yes, because
I know a lot. I've read a lot of books about the pH and the alkaline level of foods.
Yes, and like certain types of diseases
caused from acidity, such as cancers, which is caused from sugar,
and gout,
candida. That all comes, and then you got to be more alkaline. Because certain viruses and disease won't be able to grow in an alkaline environment.
That's right.
We take spirulina, too, every single day. Yes. Spirulina, we're all about
Apple cider vinegar every day.
To help alkalize the body. This should be changed to Sunday night, Monday stream. Right.
I try to get my gallon. I don't get a gallon in every day,
but I try.
But you know what? If you can try, that's all. We do the same thing. There's some days where it might be cooler or we're not doing as much and we may not be as thirsty, but we try to get it in too. We get it. It makes such a big difference.
Oh, have you been losing weight, Sam, then? If you've just been eating salads, you probably lost a lot of weight then. If you've been eating salads.
Yeah.
Trying to get ready for a new girl, huh, Sam?
Wanda says the alkaline electric diet.
Oh, okay. Alkaline electric. Gotcha.
I'm telling you, like, that's the thing is different things work. Like, as long as you're willing to make a lifestyle change for yourself, you can totally do it.
Yeah, and I think it doesn't have to, it can be like, okay, this week I'm taking this out. This week I'm working on this, or this month. It doesn't have to be like all of a sudden. You can work up to have, but it has to be a healthy lifestyle. That's the bottom line. It's not just like for a day I'm eating healthy. You have to make it a lifestyle, and that's it.
And you have to be willing to be okay with that and not feel like you're missing
and if you don't have your
anything.
health, you don't have nothing. In American society, they teach us that money and your job is everything. You know, family, your health, everything is second to making money. So our health gets put on the back burner. We're so busy working. We're stressed out.
We're working
People
ourselves
have
into stress.
Yeah, and it's killing us as a society here. It's literally killing us. So your health has to be number one. It doesn't matter how much money you have. You don't have your health, you don't have shit. So,
Dr. Sebi Keisha.
What?
Dr. Sebi Keisha? Is that the one that she was learning from Dr. Sebi?
Oh, okay. That's
that must be
a
the
doctor they use or they look to for their diet.
That diet possibly.
Gotcha. And he said he's eating the salads for lunch. That's cool, whatever. Even if it's once a day, at least you're getting vegetables, right?
Yes.
At least you're taking like control of your life at a young age, not waiting till you're old and like 50 or 60 and be like, oh, well, now I'm going to start, you know?
Like
Better to start when you're young.
Like we saw a few like amazing even documentaries on the difference, like eating just raw foods and just eating healthier in general.
Yeah, because
like,
they said if you eat like raw live foods, it like gives a certain amount of energy from eating like foods that were more live, like raw carrots, raw vegetables, raw fruit. Definitely.
Good night, Rubio.
Night, Rubio.
You so much for
Good to
hanging
see
out.
you. Mwah.
And so, what are our opinions on
Dr. Phil? I think he looks weird with his bald head, and he's kind of annoying to me personally.
I think he's a little bit of a quack. I think that some of the things he has to say are really good, but I think some of it's a little, I don't know. I think we all have to search for our own information and find what resonates, and he just doesn't resonate with me.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm not a Dr. Phil kind of person, but some people are and it works for them, right? Like, I'm not going to judge him. It's just personally not for me.
Yeah, he's just not...
He's not our cup of tea.
Yes.
Right?
And I feel the same way about Dr. Oz, too. Like
I feel the same way, too.
I just feel like all these people are too commercialized. They're trying so busy to pitch this new thing or whatever's going on that it's not really always an authentic experience.
It rubs me the wrong way because such as my mother will call and be like, oh, well, I watched this on Dr. Oz. That it was like a good thing to try. And then she'll try it for like a week or two and I'll never hear about it again. Like, exactly. I think that's why it rubs me the wrong way because I have a family experience with that situation. Yes. Of like annoyance.
And Luis, the answer to it is no dicks. We do not have dicks involved in our situation here.
No wieners. But there's plenty of people with wieners on this chat right now.
That's right. There are lots of wieners here.
If you're looking for a wiener,
there are
there's
wieners
lots
here.
of wieners in the chat. We have a vajayjays, but...
Yes. What are your opinions on Bod Bobby? I've never heard of that. What is it?
Bod Bobby.
Bod Bobby.
I don't know. Look it up with Bod Bobby.
Don't make us look this stuff up. Because you know you're going to bring us down rabbit holes, right?
Bon Bobby.
B-H-A-N. Bod Bobby?
It's some chick.
Oh, it's some chick. I have no idea who she is.
I don't know. I think she's a singer, maybe. She looks like a skinny little girl. I don't know what she does.
Yeah, she looks like she's a teenager. I think Bear's like the girl. Looks like the girl
in Homeland. I've never seen that show.
Homeland.
Look it up. No idea. No idea.
I don't think so.
What's her name? I don't even know.
I don't know. You know who you need to look up? What we say? Margot Robbie. Margot Robbie is the answer.
I don't know who that chick is.
We don't even know who Claire Danes.
She's a pretty blonde, though.
Claire Danes.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Yes, she's a pretty blonde. It's
I'll
fun.
take it. Thank you.
Oh, this girl was on Dr. Phil.
Oh, that chick.
Oh, Bod Bobby. We have no idea who she is.
I felt more energized after eating salads for lunch. I previously It was a good idea since I'm in construction. Oh, wow, you're in construction. That's a good field to be in.
Yeah, remember he's plumber.
Yeah, it's good money. Yeah, he's a plumber. I remember.
And thank you so much for hanging out, Keisha. We're so glad that we could give you some laughs. And we
I love you guys.
We love you. And like we said, if you need anything, please let us know.
I know. I'm glad we stayed on because we wanted to like entertain you in some sort of way.
Yeah. Yes, and we know that you're going to have a lot of long struggles and a lot of rough days ahead of you.
The only thing that helps is time.
That's right.
The only thing that helps is time.
Yes.
But
and lots of
our
support
thoughts
and love.
And our prayers are with you, your husband that we now know, and your roommate, aka our Amish sweetheart, Amber. Amish sweetheart. We hope you guys have a nice night. Love you both. Love you all three, actually.
Yes, love you guys.
Hi, I'm Dr. Phil.
You are wrong, bears
and butters repent. Right? Look up Atari Breakout on Google.
Atari Breakout. Okay.
All right. Do you guys mean Margot Robbie, aka
yes,
Harley
that's
Quinn?
Exactly who we're talking about.
Margot Robbie.
Oh my God, this is annoying.
They're gonna have it played too, so you better take it off.
I just muted it.
But they're going to hear it over there.
Okay, I muted it. I'm going to have to do this after.
Or they're going to hear it over there.
Friggin' Pong. I know what game that is. I used to play that.
It'll be loud on your end.
Yeah, I'll go to images
We did that
later.
earlier, and it was like a bunch of sound for you guys.
Yep. And yes, Margot Robbie, a.k.a. Harley Quinn. But not
Harley
as
Quinn.
Harley Quinn, as Margot Robbie.
As Margot Robbie.
I think we should really start calling it quits because it's
all right, guys. It's after 1.
We haven't even eaten our freaking dinner yet, and it is 1 a.m. here.
We scared Wanda. I told you not. I told you it was gonna be like Wanda's like ah. Aw, baby doll face.
That's okay. We're getting ready.
All
to
right,
call
guys. We love you all to the moon.
Thank you for joining. Out. And we will let you guys know what's going on for next Sunday because we got a lot going on, and we
will most likely be here next Sunday. And thank you all. We all had a great time with you guys. We love you all to the moon.
And thank you for spending your Sunday night with us. Love you guys. Hold on 1 second. I gotta get the mouse over.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.